All right. Hold on real quick. All right, y'all, come on in, hit them taps, some likes. Y'all know what the deal is. Let's get the shares going. Let's get it all. Hold up. Request up if y'all need, if y'all want to. We can get this thing going. Let me see. So real quick. Put that. Is that Jane in the building first?
It
What?
is, and I'm getting my day started. But I just want to let you know, Brother Kev, that you are petty.
I know.
Just scream my scrump when I see the topic.
I said so. I got. What that word? What's that word? Encouraged? Not encouraged. One of them. Whatever. They
Yeah.
gave me an idea. I put it that way. I was like, ooh, it made me think about a topic.
Well, I might
Oh,
come back later because I'm getting myself together.
for sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
up. I done fell asleep on live last night. I'm up now. So let me get on early now. Oh man. Where the heck did I put this thing on? For sure, for sure. Oh man. We got, what the heck did I put that up? Get the tapping, y'all. Get the shares going. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We early in the morning with it. Early morning Sunday. Alright, what the heck I meant to, I gotta see if I can, where did they put this thing on? Top of the morning. Yeah, I'm up early with it, man. It's rare that I can get up early in the morning with it. How you feeling, man? Let's see. Alright. Alright. Where did I put, what is I looking for? I forgot what I was looking for. What am I looking for? Oh. Yeah. See what that. You will see. I had to see something real quick. Say something. Oh, that's gonna be a fight. Got John Jones, Stipe fight next week. Charles Oliveira, Michael Chen. No. Bo Nichols, I mess up, I guess. We can say something. Heck, everybody, they better wake that crust out their eyes and get on up in here. Wake that crust up, wash their face. We gotta talk about this. It made me think about something yesterday when we was talking. I said, let's go ahead. I gotta see something. Why do women want this big butt so bad today, man? Why they want it? I mean, every time, man, that's all they do. Is that they new game now? I wanted to fit that on there. Like, is that women's game now is twerk something to get something? That's what I'm wondering. And then it's like I be seeing them, every video you can see that, or they walk around with the little look past the camera and stuff, like, look at this, I know I'm the ish, all that stuff, right? But you never see them with a man. I never understood that. So you got all that junk in the trunk for what? So I'm just trying to see, like, is women working on the wrong parts or something? I don't know. They working on they behind instead of they mind. I just thought about that. See how quick I be with it sometimes. I'm getting good. So they work on they behind instead of they mind. Yeah, y'all don't steal that one from me. I just thought about that. They work on they behind and leave they mind behind. No, mine is better than behind. There you go. You know the deal. You know the deal. So remember when y'all hear that. They like to work on they behind than what's going on in their mind. And that happened every time. Tell me if I'm lying. So, I got bars. I got a little something. I got a little something. But we gotta wonder, like, they got the fat butts, fat mouths, small brain. So, no. Smooth brain. That's what the little kids be saying nowadays on the video games. Got that smooth brain. Big behind, little man. That's all they know, man. That's their game. I ain't gonna even lie. That's what I noticed, though. That is their game. That's literally their game. They twerk this, shake that. Every time I get the attention that I don't want, I'm be like, why are you being a vert? I'm trying to think of a clean word. I don't know that. Why are you sexualizing me? Like, what the? That's how you know they got a small mind with the big behind. It's like, what you expect? You came out here with the shorts saying, look at this. And then when they look at this, you shocked. Ain't no way. Boy, ain't no way. That's what you get. Big behind, small mind. All that for what? That big behind ain't about to get you married. That big behind ain't about to protect you. That big behind ain't gonna get you. I couldn't think of none more stuff quick enough. But boy, we gonna get to this, man. I gotta see, man, because I see. Is they confidence based off that big behind? If men don't accept that, if they behind, what they gotta make songs called "Little Booties Matter" just for people to feel good about themselves. That is sad. What about big minds matter? The things you do with your degree matter. Stuff like that. Submissive women matters. What about that? How about we gotta push stuff out like that? Femininity matters. We talking about little booty matters and all this other stuff and big. What the heck? What is? Man, we gotta get this together. And then I know the bigger the booty, the more masculine. How you gonna be masculine with a big booty? I don't know. And I think I was going to have but I couldn't fit on it. So I think the thing is like and that's what confidence come in from. That's what I noticed, man. When you realize who you trying to impress, a lot of the times we trying to impress miserable people that don't even know nothing, right? They stuck in this little thing. I noticed being like following the world that'll tear you up because the world don't know nothing. As you grow up, you realize how smooth brain the world is. They most of them robots. They repeat the same thing that be said to them. They don't even know why they repeating it. And we was once, I ain't gonna lie, I was, I could say I or we, right, was once them type of people. You know, we just follow. That's why when I got older, right, I had to. I had to like, man, what do this mean? What is the cake and eat it too? Like all this stuff I was just following like robot. You know, I hear it, I repeat it and stuff. Now we doing that to this day. You know, we got like we even got men just repeating stuff. Women are this and men. It's like sound like robots. You know, it's like they do the same thing. It's like, dang, but do you know why? You know, you don't never explain why. I guess I was always that why type of person. And then like that's how you know when a person gets stuck, and that's why I try to grow out of that. You know, because people don't like being wrong. People will rather say, well, because it is. That's just the way it is. That's when I know you're stuck. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to be stuck when I be saying stuff like that. That's why I had to grow from that. So I like, I got to speak on something and figure it out. You know, but yeah, a lot of us just be like, well, it is what it is. It just happened. It happens for no reason. No, there's always reasons behind everything. There's always reason for everything. But they be selective about it. They rather just say it is what it is so they can just do what they want to do, you know, for the most part. Yeah, they ain't gonna question that. Unless somebody backhands you and say, well, it just happened for, you know, it's just like that. It's natural. Nah, you want a reason or you gonna just act up. It's one of the two. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta quit all that though. But yeah, this whole thing, like I said, I noticed the bigger the butts, the smaller the mind. The bigger the behind, the smaller the mind. That is sad, man. But we gonna get somewhere though. We gonna get somewhere. We gonna get somewhere tonight. We gonna get somewhere, man. Cause we gotta let them know, man. It's bigger than that. It's bigger than that butt they looking for.
What up, dog?
Bigger than that. What up, vegan? How you feeling? Jabri, hey, see you down there.
Chilling, bro.
Sacrificing day.
Hey, man, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with the small mind. I ain't trying to sit around and talk to a chick, bro. I'm just trying to hit it, bro. I ain't one of these dudes that just want to hang out with them just for the heck of it.
Yeah,
I'm good on that shit.
Yeah, well, they looking for you, man. They looking for you. That's why they. Oh, so we getting somewhere now. That's what them big booties is for people like you.
Yeah,
makes sense.
for sure. I don't need
Yeah, so that means you can't
around
complain when she's sitting there, nagging and all that other stuff. Sure, you can't complain when if you.
I'm not around them to nag. That's for simps. Simps hang around.
Cool. Dang, so. Dang.
Just for the heck of it. You feel me?
What the heck? So is Simps married?
Yeah,
married man
I think that's simpy.
That's crazy,
Why
boy. You been eating too much of that vegan, man, to think like that, man. You gotta eat some pussy. I don't know what's going on. You gotta eat something else, man.
Nah, I'm just not a simp.
That's vegan,
yeah. I agree with the host said, man. Shit.
I don't know what's going on that one. That's crazy.
What?
Nah,
he must have ate the wrong broccoli or something.
Y'all saying y'all just need to be up under a chick for the heck of it outside of
That's called a wife. What the heck going on?
It's called a simp.
It's called a wife. Hey, let somebody treat your mama like that though. That'd be crazy.
Yeah. Simp. I don't care.
Hey, that's stupid. Yeah, it took a simp to make you though.
Bro, he a vegan talking like that. That's crazy.
I wasn't raised by
boy. He eating the wrong parts of the vegan food. I don't know about all that.
I was raised by my father. I wasn't raised by a single woman like that.
How long you been a vegan for, man?
What the heck?
How long you been a vegan for, bro? Can one answer that one?
All you want. You a simp, like I said.
How long you been a vegan for?
Shit, like 10 years.
What's your definition of a simp? I'm trying to see. Like,
my definition of a simp is
you just made some stuff. So men that's married is simp. That make no sense.
You asked me. You asking me? So
yeah, I did. No, I was just asking something. That's all. Go ahead.
Yeah. If you gonna ask, listen.
Hey. And what about me, man? My woman got more money.
Hold on, let him go, cause he getting sensitive. Let him get his thing.
Y'all can believe whatever y'all want. I don't care. The thing is, I don't need to just be up under a woman outside of Smicks. I'm good on my own. I don't need to be. If y'all need to, y'all need
what
to
the fuck?
I tip my hat off.
Hey, somebody hurt him.
No, nobody hurt.
He most definitely did, though.
Nobody hurt.
Where you from, bro?
Relationships with women. I don't need to just be up under them outside of sex.
Where in America you from, bro?
I'm from Georgia.
I see why these
Oh
women
yeah, I see
scared.
why
They
now.
scared of men like him. I see that now. These
I just keep it
divestors making
pushing.
Hey,
sense.
no, but I see why though.
I see why.
See why what, bro?
Hey, so tell me
If
in
you don't
Georgia.
see it, you
Hey,
ain't meant
hey,
to
tell
see
me
it.
in Georgia,
I ain't
it's
meant to
not
see
cool to
what I
fuck with a
get.
boy.
I'm good. I got good
You
Hey,
relationship
sound
with
like you.
my
You
hey,
nigga.
sound like you good.
Good
Yeah, bro.
morning.
Like, come on, Shawty.
Good
Come
morning.
on,
What's
let's
up?
don't play,
I
bro. We can play
have
receipts, bro.
you want to
I
lay up under a man too?
Nah, I
no,
don't.
don't do that because I think we skipped over a part that he said because everybody was like talking. He said he was raised by his father, and I think is and I'm not trying to assume, but is there any type of trauma or anything?
No, ain't no trauma. I'm just not simply like most black dudes raised by a woman.
Phew.
This how most
Okay,
white dudes
Gotcha.
think. This how most masculine dudes think, bro. Black
oh,
dudes think like that because they raised by women.
I think he
That
okay.
boy.
bisexual.
That
No, I'm
boy
not.
said,
No,
I'm
No,
not.
we
I'm
ain't.
not
We don't gotta do
bisexual,
that
bro.
though.
Don't put that on me.
Keep
I'm
it
It's
not that,
like
short.
bro.
the
If you
fact
was
that you
in
think
front of me, I'd spit in
commitment.
your fucking face, bro. Don't ever put that
The,
on me, Shawty.
you'll be all right. You'll be all right, man. Y'all ain't gonna see
Nah,
each
bro.
other.
Don't try to say
But
no shit about me. I
the
ain't
commit,
Hey,
disrespect you,
DM
bro.
me
You
nigga.
be
though.
all right. You
I
ain't
ain't
about to see that
disrespect your
dude.
Hey,
bitch
look,
ass,
look.
nigga.
I,
I ain't
hold,
I ain't
Hold
disrespect
on,
your
real
hoe
quick.
message
ass,
you
Hold
nigga.
up.
though.
Pussy
Yeah,
ass nigga. I
message
ain't
him. Yeah,
disrespect you,
message
nigga.
him.
Don't
Yeah,
say nothing
yeah,
about me, pussy.
yeah. Message. Well,
Don't
you'll be
say
all
shit
right.
about me, pussy ass nigga.
So,
Like I said, bitch ass
boy,
nigga. Don't say shit about me,
boy,
nigga.
you sure you was raised by your dad? That's
Pussy
crazy.
ass nigga. Yeah,
Why
I
you acting
was,
like that?
nigga. I
Yeah,
slapped you in
okay,
your
all right.
fucking face, nigga.
You'll be all right.
Bitch ass nigga.
Hey,
Don't say
I
that.
messaged you,
No,
bro.
you're talking
Nah,
I
to
I
the
ain't
whole.
messaged you,
talking to you,
bro.
hoe ass
Hold
nigga.
up,
Bitch, you
hold
All
up,
bitch
right,
live.
ass
hey,
Hold up,
nigga.
whole ass nigga,
hold
I
up, hold up,
Hoe
hold
messaged you,
up,
ass
bro.
hold
nigga.
up,
I'll
hold up, hold
spit
up.
in your face, bitch ass
I
nigga. Fuck you
messaged
talking
you.
about, pussy ass
I
nigga.
Man,
messaged you.
yeah, he was
Yeah,
not. I
I
don't
message me
think.
messaged
all
you.
you
What
want,
else
nigga.
can
You
you
get
want
your
to do?
face
You
All
want to
cracked,
right.
talk
nigga.
shit? Hey, talk shit
Yeah,
to my
bitch
face.
ass
I
nigga.
bet you I'll
Yeah,
kill
you
you.
gonna do what? You ain't
I
gonna do
Oh
shit.
meet
You
yeah,
a
up.
we
hoe
going
ass
too
nigga, bro. You a
far.
hoe. You gonna die a hoe,
Whew.
pussy. You gonna
Yeesh,
die a
yeesh.
hoe ass nigga, bro.
Boy, my gosh, my gosh.
You know
Whew.
what? I did not sign up for this on a Sunday.
Oh
I just heard
my.
that he
All
was raised
right,
by his father. So I was trying to see if maybe his
boy.
relationship with his mom maybe wasn't the best.
Yeah, we can
And
tell that off the rip though. I'll mention that earlier before you came up here, though. I could tell. You could tell it's a
yeah,
traumatic type thing. That's why people talk like that.
because if he doesn't have a good relationship with his mom or he resents her for not being there, he might be taking it out on the women
Most
now that
definitely.
he's.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So
Yeah,
that's
that's
what I was
good.
trying to get
That's
at.
good.
Like,
That's
what's
good.
your relationship with your
But
mom?
you gotta be able to talk to a person that know how to contain their emotions. That's just not gonna happen. Like he was already coming up here looking to get triggered, so he's not gonna give you a. That's even like how we try to talk to them. Like they let the emotions ride, and you can't have a regular conversation. That's why, man. But yeah, I
Yeah,
feel you on that though. I
that
feel
was
you.
wild. Well, I'm gonna keep watching, and I that was a lot. But everybody have a
Yeah,
good Sunday. I might pop back up. I don't know,
for
but
sure. For
okay.
sure.
Bye.
Yep. Yep. Said I'm messing them. Y'all ain't gotta do that, man. We gotta be better, man. Especially us as black people. Come on, man. We gotta be better than that. Y'all ain't gotta message each other. Y'all be all right. You know what I'm saying? Better than that. Boy, we went from talking about women with big booties to pulling up. Ain't that something, boy? I tell you. I tell you. Yeah, that's what it is, man. That's the reason why I say I ain't gonna lie, man. You hold a man accountable. These dudes, they jump to want to unalive you, Tyson. That jump be crazy, especially the emotional type man. That jump freaking crazy. Mr. Live, I'll let you back up, man. But we ain't about to talk about that for real. I need you to. Nah, you can't let this dude get to you.
Man, I talk
Uh,
about big asses all day.
for sure, for sure. So what about the big butts? What it do for you?
I mean, for me personally, I've always, like the ass better than I like the tits. That's just me. But
Uh,
I
you
think the
married?
reason why women want a big butt so bad nowadays is I think a lot of them have confidence issues in themselves.
Okay.
And my wife was trying to get the same way, like, oh, I want a bigger butt, blah blah. I'm like, why?
Right.
I'm like, I
Mm-hmm.
love you just how you are. I was like, this is the woman I married. I didn't marry this woman getting a bigger butt implants or breast implants or this or that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I told her from the beginning, I said, if you give me your heart, you give me your trust, I'm going to love you like nobody else. And that's exactly what I did. And
If
that's what
y'all
these
got
women
together,
who want
man,
to alter themselves need to realize today,
yeah, how that
that a
shit.
man who loves them for who they truly are and how they are now is going to love them like no other.
Hey, if y'all got together, right, and she trying to get that now, I don't know what that noise is. That ain't me. But if y'all got together, man, and she trying to change her ways now, she's not happy where she's at. And she's trying to advertise to look for something new. You know that, right?
Yeah, and I've been searching that too. And I've been
Because
asking, I'm like, what is it that you want out of this? We've been married 2 years now. And I tell her, I was like, what are you looking for? What
I'm
are
gonna
you
tell you,
truly looking for? And be honest with me, because I told her, I was
True,
like,
true.
I said, I don't want you wasting my time, and I certainly don't want to waste your time neither. I said, so you need to think about what I say when I tell you what you really looking for.
if
That's
you look
deep. That's deep.
at a woman who's in a happy relationship and she had big breast or big titties, ass, whatever, she's trying to reduce it. You know what I'm saying? When she's happily and she's been with a guy for a while, she's trying to reduce it because she ain't trying to get all that attention. She don't want all that unwanted attention. When you
Yeah,
got
that's real.
when you upgrading your ass and you're in a relationship, it's showing you want to get seen. You want a guy to smack that ass out of nowhere and say, "What's up, girl? Come here." You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I do to a big girl with a girl with a big ass. I grab that ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Interesting.
I feel you.
Interesting.
And I level with her, you know. I told her, I was like, look, I know we were only dating 4 months before I had to go overseas for 8. I said, I get that. I said, but I gave you a choice to either to stay or to go on with somebody else. I won't gonna be mad either way.
What made you marry her?
'Cause my last tour overseas, I got hurt, and she was the
Uh,
only one there for me when I got back, and she took care of me both physically and mentally. She was there for me.
uh.
I think that's you, host.
What's that? What's me?
It be doing like a little squeaky sound. You hear that shit, Buckeyes?
Yeah, I hear that too.
It's a squeaky noise. Hold up. Let me move this thing around.
It comes and goes.
Do y'all hear it? No.
No, like I said, it comes and goes out of nowhere.
Probably my head. So let me make sure.
Yeah, probably. It sounds like some type of interference, probably.
Yeah. So it's a high buzzing sound. Oh, that's I see somebody down there saying.
I got a trick for that high sex drive. You know what I'm saying? When you first get with a woman, man, there's no way you could tell me you're in love with that woman. No matter how good she is or how beautiful she is, you can't tell me you're in love with her. Man, let the boys have fun with her, man. Let everybody have fun with her. Make some money with her. You know what I'm saying? After she done fuck about 25 guys, 30 guys, 40, 50 guys, she gonna get tired at one point of that sex.
Interesting though. Why would we set women up like that if we complain about them? Or do you
What
complain about the woman being 305?
you want a submissive woman, right? What type of submissive woman?
Well, she got to go through some Peters for them to be submissive.
Yeah.
What the heck?
You gotta do
I
that.
make that girl submissive.
Listen.
That's where I'm be understanding y'all. What the heck?
If she's never been into dope, she has to do some dope. If she's into dope, she has to get off of that dope. You hear me?
No, bro, ain't no way you serious, dog.
I bet I got over 400 body count. I'm with a woman right now who has way more money than
Boy,
me.
man, remind me to never
Way
have a
more
high
beauty.
body count. Boy,
Hey,
that's
listen.
crazy. That's
She,
how y'all
hey,
think?
she like a dime. I'm like a 5. You hear me? I'm 39. She 25. Hey, you gotta get on my level, man. Cause when you get on my level, you ain't
Yeah, no,
gotta
I
worry
don't.
about
I'm good, bro. I'm good with my little 15 bodies I had. You made my stuff. So I thought I was
15
doing.
bodies, bro. You
Yes,
can't be
sir. I'm good.
15
Boy,
bodies.
as long as
How
I
old are
don't
you?
talk like that, I'm 34. 34.
Okay, but that's not the truth. Then you lying to yourself. If you
What
gotta
you
lie,
talking about?
if you gotta lie about your body count, you lying about yourself.
Well, I don't get it. What?
You don't lost count because I don't lost count.
No, I wasn't
I have
like
to keep
that, my
track
brother.
of okay. I don't smash at least 80
And I was
this
very
year.
picky. I
Okay,
was
I don't
very
smash at least
picky.
50 that year. Okay, I don't smash at least 30 this year. You hear me?
Yeah, that's you don't get no badge for that, man. It's about what you keep. So
Really?
I was always
I
serious about
thought
my situation.
I thought that
Yeah.
See, me growing up, and see, you say you're 35, I'm 39, so we grew up around the same time. Shit, high body count,
Bro, when
you
you
know, the
gonna try
bags
to get
are.
is marriage a part of your goal? Or you
Like I said,
just
I'm with a woman right now that has way more money than me, and we have 2 kids together, so
oh
I'm good.
my. What about the married though? I ain't say
I
kids.
mean, what the fuck does that mean? Is she my woman? That's my woman.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So
You
I
hear
got you.
me?
I got you. I
And you
feel
know
you
what?
though. I
You know
feel you.
what's the worst thing about it
She
is?
not worth putting that ring on, son.
I'm gonna tell you what. I got 5 baby mamas. You hear me?
Come on,
And
man.
and between me and her, we talk about it all the time. She knows I'm gonna get another 5. You hear me? Once you got
Oh
it set up
my.
like that, bro, women gonna find you women. So you never had a woman set you up with another woman? And you already done smash?
Did I what?
So you never smashed a woman and she done set you up with another woman?
No. I wasn't like
Damn,
no.
bro. Where do you live at, bro? 'Cause I'm from Miami.
I'm in Detroit.
Oh, that's why. Detroit, lame as hell. And listen, I've been over there, bro. And you can't tell me ain't shit about Detroit, bro. You can
What's
see Canada.
what's considered lame?
Canada.
So what
Bro,
makes
you're
it lame?
5 minutes away from Canada. You got to cross the bridge. Right there next to the
Yeah,
MGM.
yeah, the bridge ain't that far. Yeah, you right.
Next to the MGM. All y'all got is a little river separating y'all, bro.
That's true. That's true.
What's
That's
the difference
true.
between Michigan and Canada? Not a fuck thing, bro. Not a fuck thing, bro.
Um,
Not a fuck thing, bro. Hey, listen, as a matter of fact, again, and I don't tell you this in a bad way, but it's because when you still live in Michigan?
yeah, I'm in Detroit. I've been in Detroit all my life.
That's why, brother. And I'm sorry to tell you this, but listen, when I was your age, okay, that was not too long ago, because I'm 39. The COVID hit. You hear me? I thought about, damn, what if I pass away to a dumbass flu? You hear me? And is this all I'm gonna know? Miami, Florida? Because of course I've been here and there, but you know I lived in Miami my whole life. So I said, man, fuck that shit, dog. Listen, since then I've been through 28 states. I've seen your state since then. You know what I'm saying? I've lived in your state for a couple weeks, but that's just lame. There's nothing over there. Nothing. There's no bitches over there. There's nothing over there for having fun. So how are you gonna even take a bitch to the same random club that everybody goes to? Come on now.
Interesting. Interesting.
And then on top of that, everybody over there is cutthroat. You ain't got no unity. Like, let's say Miami, there's unity. It's 305, boy. You go anywhere, 305, boy. You at Miami. But Detroit, man, they don't. Man, come on, man. And you said, start there. Sit about it. Think about it, man. Y'all took Eminem, a boy from Missouri, who came over there in his teenagers, and then claiming Detroit. Hell no. Nigga, you from Missouri. Y'all, that was the first thing y'all did. Because I never seen that happen in Chicago. And that can't happen in Miami. You cannot be name somebody else that was not from Miami that is repping Miami that everybody says that it's from Miami. Like they say Eminem is from Detroit. Have you ever even met
Boy,
these people?
my gosh.
I don't even think you have them on your playlist. Do you have them on your playlist, bro?
Nah, man.
See,
I see you just
I didn't
you
even know.
got
Now I know. Now I know
boy.
why
You,
you the
you
way you
said you
are.
39,
I'm
brother.
39, bro.
My
Listen,
gosh.
how many countries have you been to, bro?
This would boy
Listen, I
none.
live in Miami, so guess what? You know how far Dominican Republic is? You know how far Cuba is? You know how far Jamaica is? Come on, man. That's 3 countries right there. Bro, have you ever been to the Bahamas? It's beautiful.
Oh man.
Do you know how many bitches you can
I've
go?
been seeing the type of man. My gosh, I
You
see
know
what
how
these
many,
ladies be talking
I
about.
see,
My
I see
gosh.
for a fact you're a virgin to me, bro. That's how I
I'm
see you,
good.
bro.
I would stay a virgin if I can keep the mentality I got. I'll stay a virgin. I
Can
wish
I
I
say
was a virgin.
something?
What's up,
Can I please say
mahogany?
something
Hey,
to Mr. Lie 305? I don't mean to be rude by cutting you off, host. But I just want to get on here and I just want to take a breath because you said a lot. You said a whole lot. And I just want to say I wish you healing.
Healing.
I wish you healing
Baby,
from
I'm
all the
good.
hurt
You get
that
my
you may
YouTube.
have
I'm doing really
received
good.
throughout life. I'm with you. I'm not saying you're doing bad, but I'm listening to the angle that you're speaking from.
Yeah,
And I'm listening to the mentality that you have.
right.
I'm listening to the background where you clearly have children in the background.
Okay.
I'm listening to what you're saying, and I'm not.
Yeah,
And
I got 5
I
baby
don't want you
mamas.
to
Yeah.
think this. Let me. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't want you to take this as an attack, my brother. Okay? Because I'm not attacking you, but I want you to hear me, and I want you to hear me good. There's a lot of healing in this world, and there's a lot of us that are hurting, and we've been dealing with so much pain that pain becomes normal to us. And we use things like alcohol, drugs, and women and being
Mm-hmm.
cold to our emotions as a way of coping. So
Coping
when I
mechanism,
say
right?
to you, and you have children, and hear me out, I'm not attacking you. I love you. I want you to hear this. You have children that are now going to mimic what they see, and that pain is not being processed. So when I say to you, I wish you healing, I'm moving from a space of love, not from a space of pity, not from a space of ridicule, not from a space of judgment. Because I work with a lot of people and I'm a therapist. So I see a lot of behaviors
I
on
hear
a
you.
consistent basis, and I know where that pain comes from. So I understand that there is something deep inside that may have come from women, that may have come from us not being there, may have come
Hey,
from us being
can I
there in a
say
certain
something?
way.
Because
Let
you
me finish
asking,
really
you
quickly and
saying
I'm gonna
you
let you
don't
talk.
know where it come from. I'm trying
Let
to let
me
you know where it
let
come
me let
from.
me finish.
I'm
Let me
trying to let you know
finish
where it
really
come from.
quickly.
Listen,
I'm
I'm gonna
with
tell
you and I'm
you.
gonna let you
I'm trying
talk.
to let you know where it come from because you saying a lot. I let you say all that, but I'm trying to defend myself. At the same time, I'm
It's
trying to
not an
educate
attack.
you.
You don't have to defend yourself. I'm not
Yes,
attacking
I
you.
have to
I,
because
I love
one,
again.
you're
I'm
saying I
saying
don't
this
know where it
because I
comes
love
from, and I'm
you.
trying to let you know where it comes from, but you're not letting me
Okay.
speak. So it comes from
Okay.
the music. See, I grew up listening to JT Money. You hear me? You ever heard of JT Money?
Yes.
Okay, what does JT Money rap about?
I understand where it comes from.
That's
So
what
when I
I'm.
when I
So
when I'm
so
saying what
I
I'm saying
thought
to
when I
you,
grew up, I thought that was cool, and I was gangster. I thought pimping women and using women, and it was gangster.
right,
And
right. And I again I
until
understand
this
and
day,
I'm not knocking
I
you.
still do. So
Right. And so what I'm saying to you is the cycle has to end somewhere. So because you thought that was cool and because there wasn't a strong
it's never
influence
gonna stop,
around enough
really,
to
with
tell
my
you that that
generation
wasn't, let
because
me
I'm
finish,
Cuban.
baby.
I'm Cuban. Do
I'm
you
with you and
understand?
so am
I'm
My
I.
first
gosh.
generation here
My
in the United
grandfather is
States.
Cuban
Yo
as
soy
well.
cubano. So tú tienes que entender, nosotros somos. What are we? We're slave owners. We're the people who brought the black people to America.
Right. So
All my
there's a level
generation
of
knows
pain that has to
is
be healed, my
pimping is
love.
a form of slavery, right? Yes or no? So
What the?
that's all that's in me. It's
I'm
in me,
with you.
It's getting
and
And
I
worse
so
feel
and worse.
what
I
I'm hoping that you heal from is that pain right there. Because
I ain't
pimping,
healing.
That's
taking
crazy.
dictatorship
I
and
ain't
and ownership over anyone else's body
what?
comes from a space of pain. You've
Yeah.
been taught
No
that
way. It comes from
mentality.
the Bible
So
days.
therefore,
It comes from the
no,
Bible
sir.
days. Come on,
I'm
think
very
about it.
aware of what the Bible is, and I'm very
I'm
aware of
about
what
that
that comes
life. I'm
from.
about God.
I'm with you as well.
God is
So
not just a
again,
God of love.
I'm not going to debate you. I
Imagine,
wish you
God is a
healing.
jealous
I
God.
wish you love, and I wish you processing that emotion and that pain for the
Well,
sake of
faith
your
faith
children.
without works is
Everybody else on
dead.
here,
All
have a
this
blessed day,
wishing
y'all. I
is
love you.
is
Goodbye.
nice, graceful thinking, but what are you really doing? So let's talk about you. How long you been into the psychology?
I've been
My
into it for a
gosh.
while.
Like,
It's okay,
'cause
host. It's okay.
I, I
I
I
have
went to college
patience.
too, and I minored in psychology. So how many years?
So,
Excuse me.
yeah.
How many years have you studied psychology?
I've been in this field for 8 years. My mother is also a psych
Nice.
therapist. I have family members in my life that are coach.
Your
I've been
mother's
through
a what?
intense process. She's a psych therapist. So I've been through a large process of learning how to process emotional pain. I didn't come from a squeaky clean background. There's a lot of emotional pain. I have pimps in my family as well. I know that mentality. My father is a
Okay.
registered sex offender. And I don't mean to trigger anyone.
Wow.
So when you speak to a mentality of men that
Mm-hmm.
dominate and own women, I know that very, very well.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I also know that the effect that that has on little boys and little girls. I also know that the type of father that that brings, that there's a father that you can't come to. There's a father that will understand you from certain perspectives and help you process certain pain. So when I wish you healing, I'm wishing you healing from a space that I know. It's not from a space of attack. It's
Okay.
from a space that I know.
Okay.
Okay? So
I'm
I'm not
asking
going to
one
go
more. Can
back
I
and
ask you
forth.
one more
I just
time?
wanted to put that in
What is
here.
the wishful thinking gonna lead to? Because wishful thinking leads nowhere. It's like
It's
saying,
not wishful thinking. It's processing the
okay,
pain that you won't
I
face.
don't have no. I don't. See, that's the thing. I don't have no pain.
And that's
Of course, you're
exactly what
gonna
I'm
say
I
that.
speaking
don't have
to.
no
That's
pain.
all I'm about to
No, no,
say.
no.
You
I'm not gonna.
speaking. You gotta
So
be
wow.
a person you talking to. Gotta
Time.
be aware of what's going on. The fact that he's been defensive the whole entire time, he's not even willing to be receptive to it. I understand right now. this is something that's like more of, and I get it, planting the seed. But otherwise, I think he got to recognize it at a later date. This dude is 39 years old, older than me, and he been doing this thing ever since. So he don't. It's not what he don't feel is affecting his life as
Let me ask
much.
you a
And the
question.
fact that, and then look, you always want to ask questions.
I
That's
was,
how I know. Just
no, I
remind me
want
to
to talk.
not
I'm
have a.
trying to talk to
Just
her
remind me
because,
to hold up. Just remind me to
damn,
not have a
bro.
400 body count because I don't want to be like
Hey,
this.
I already talked to you, bro.
But
There's nothing you can tell me, bro.
yeah,
You hear
yes,
me?
of course it's not. Nobody can tell you anything though, and I noticed that
She can
though.
tell
So
me
it's
something, but you
it's kind of
can't.
ironic how I bring
Because
a
she's
topic
telling
about
me that
women
she's
want big
wishing
booties, and
me
I got two
something,
men that need
but
to
you
heal up
you
here.
ain't wishing me a fuck thing. All you doing is just trolling.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Again, one more time. You ain't got to talk to me about nothing. Because first of all, you can't mentally.
brother,
You can't stand me.
you all
Mentally,
right?
you
You
can't
got it.
stand me.
You got
You
it,
are
man.
so below me that when you try to catch
I
up to
Wait,
am.
me,
I
your
am.
wait.
life
I
has
am.
already
I
passed
am.
away.
Wait.
I am. So.
Nah, Mrs.
Mr.
Lady.
Live,
Can you hear
305,
me out?
305. Listen up,
Can you,
sweetie. Let
hey,
me say
listen,
something
can
really
you hear me
quickly.
out? I want to ask you a question. Did you vote for Kamala Harris? Yes or no? Huh?
Okay, I'm not going to get into politics right now. That's not what
No,
I'm
no, no,
going
no,
to
no,
do.
no.
But
If you
what I'm going
cannot
to
answer
address
me,
is this.
if you voted for Kamala Harris honestly, then me and you, I did. I just cashed up.
Boy.
If you can't,
So let me say
if
this.
you
Let me
can't, from
say
an
this.
honest person, this is not. I'm not your patient, so you can't talk to me
So
about
it's
politics.
okay. It's okay. No, I'm not going to get into politics
You're
because
not
it's
going to get
irrelevant to
into
what we're
it because
talking about.
what? Hey,
Boy,
listen,
So
my
to
I
answer the
gosh.
bet
question,
my
can you mute
life
him?
you voted for Kamala Harris. So me and you, we could
Can you
talk,
Boy.
mute him,
but we're
host?
not
Because
going to
there's something that
agree
I
to
actually want to
shit.
say
But you voted.
in reference to his behavior. And let me say this in reference to his behavior. When you ask the question, why do women want big booties so bad today? Like to address the first question, his attitude is part of the reason of
Yes.
the level of insecurities that come from our need of acceptance of a man.
Mm.
Oftentimes, us as women, we sit in spaces and we're taught, that a man is supposed to find us. We're supposed to be this good thing for men, right? And so we're led in a society where, our whole basis has been taught to be this thing and this desirable thing that a man wants, right? So we
Mm-hmm.
conform to these looks. So anything that we see that's put up on a pedestal, we take notion to now that that's the way that we're supposed to be because that's what men want. So when you're not grounded as a woman in who you are, you start to try to fit in all these different boxes to become what you think is beautiful. And the reason why I specifically went to the children aspect is because that mentality, that the pimp mentality, the woman be submissive in that aspect mentality, is what feeds that insecurity that lives within us as women. And it starts a lot of times with our fathers. I can speak from that personal level. A lot of times, it came from my father of not being there to validate me in that way as a woman, that you are beautiful, you are acceptable, you are
Hey,
wonderful. And
I
so
let
it
you say
leads
all
with
that. Now
different
let me
things. I'm
say something.
sorry.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, so you are acceptable. It devalues that. And so now you
Do
start
you
to
want to talk
search
about Mike?
for that through media, through all those different things that are external because you didn't get that pure validation from your father as a young woman. The father validates you, and that's why it's so important for fathers to be in the household, because your dad, even as a son, you think of it as a child, like, you went to school, somebody said you went, my daddy said I'm this. And you stood in that. You stood 10 toes down in what your father told you you were, right? And so when that's not there or not strong enough or diluted with a pimp mentality, it can cause us as women, searching for the big booty, searching for the big breast, searching for the lips, searching for the Barbie, imagery, because we're not grounded in who we are, even leading into spaces where we may be violated, even leading into spaces where it may be a high sex drive and we don't fully understand what's happening to us. So just experiencing and processing. And so that's why it's so important. I know I'm speaking, I'm sorry, but that's why it's so important for us as women to really get grounded on who we are internally without any outside validation. And that starts with separating yourself from mentalities like the one I was just speaking to. So, and that comes with us healing. I'm a mother of 2 boys. I have 2 grown sons who I teach to be respectful to all people, and so I land my plane there.
Okay,
Thank you
okay.
for allowing me to speak.
That was
Hey,
wonderful.
that's
That was
crazy how you
wonderful.
want to talk about your childhood. You want to talk about my kids, but you don't want to talk about who you voted for. It's easy to see that
All
you voted for
right,
Kamala
man.
Harris.
Who cares
And
about
you
that,
too,
man?
host.
We not
Hey,
talking
host.
about that,
Hey,
brother.
what's up with you?
I'm
Y'all
trying to be
voted
patient.
for Kamala Harris
I'm
too.
trying to
What's
be
up?
patient with what that got to do with the topic,
Hey, I
man.
don't care. That tells me
So
who you are.
let's get to the topic, man. What
Who
you got
you
about? Because
voted for
if you're
tells me
not
who
about
you
to give
are.
me that, because man, my gosh, I'm trying to
Hey,
be patient with
hey,
you,
I
bro.
voted for Trump. What's
Cool.
up?
All
And
right.
I'm a
Now that you
convicted
voted for
felon.
Trump, why do women want
And
big
I'm a
booties?
convicted felon. What's up? I've been to prison and I done killed niggas. What's up?
Oh my gosh,
Have
man, I
you?
gotta,
You can't say that. If you never bodied a nigga, you can't tell me shit.
I gotta. All right, I'm gonna
Again, I
block
wish
this
him
nigga.
healing. I wish him healing from all of his pain. And anyone on here that he just triggered, I'm sorry, host. I don't mean to, but I'm very aware of energy and what that may trigger in other people. I commend you for being who you are, for standing up and standing 10 toes down in that, and not feeding the need to conform as men to that toxic mentality. So I said that, and I'm gonna be quiet. I promise. I'm gonna get off the panel, and I'm silent.
No, you good. You doing your thing, man. Y'all late. Y'all talking about dropping. I blocked him. Yeah, I got tired. You keep saying that K word too. That dude doing too much. I be saying what? Nah, it makes sense though. And I never saying I don't didn't never notice it though, but I see why a lot of these divestors is like that towards these men. Like these dudes, they dangerous. I ain't gonna lie. Like I can see me being around these type of guys, and if I can't have a regular conversation, I will have to offer them. I ain't gonna lie though, cause like that's crazy that you can't say a lot of these things, and it's kind of different. You could take women a little bit, a little bit lighter because they not as much as a threat as a dude. But I would have to literally unalive this dude because he can't control his freaking emotions. Like even with that, right? Of course, they need healing and stuff, but if you got to be able to be receptive of that, and if you say it, they just gonna get triggered, they gonna feel it, they get worse. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't even know what it is, they don't know what they need to heal from, and they need to be super defensive. But I think this is kind of dangerous because even that'd be scary to say try to get that in person or try to do that in person, something like that, because there's no telling what he'll do to you. And both of these emotional guys that came up here at the same time, what was the chances? We talking about big booty of women, and they bring that little, I don't know what's going on, boy. Man, men, we need some work too. I'm not gonna lie, that's been happening lately. I even noticed I was in Matt room. I thought about that. It was a emotional guy. As soon as I held him accountable, that dude got acting like he wanted to pull up on me or something like that. I'm like, bro, what is up? And I swear, I guess I take disrespect from men so that because I straight up be wanting to fight so bad, but I'll be like, I'm like, dog, all right, this is just the internet. And I said I need to chill because I guess I take it lightly from the women though, but men, it's like men supposed to know better. You just don't you're supposed to know your limits, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, men, they hardly, like in real life, they don't do that in real life, they really don't. So, what some men do, but they know what the deal is at the end of the day if they try to talk like that. So, that's why I'm like, man, boy, whew, I try to breathe.
That's
It's
that's
crazy.
exactly what you just said. It's the difference between a man and a boy. And I think
Yeah,
that what happens is men know how to regulate their emotions. Same thing with women. It's a difference between a woman and a girl. Women know how to regulate their emotions,
yes,
and a boy or a girl doesn't. And I think that's what separates a lot of us from being able to keep us out of certain spaces. I go there and I say what I say with people from that aspect because I know it's not going to um, go in a certain direction where it's going to land right then and there. But I
hmm,
say it because oftentimes people don't get to hear that someone loves them. People
yeah,
don't
and
get
I
to
feel it.
hear that it's not an attack. So those words can be triggering, but we don't know what that may have sparked
That's true.
down
At least
the
you tried.
self
That's what.
reflection.
Yeah.
Right down the self reflection line. So yeah.
Yeah, and I can tell the mind people is at when they based off that. I think, and I do believe as men, that's one of our biggest problems. Like we cannot look past. We feel like we accomplished the world when we over here getting some buns and stuff. And that's all you can represent from. Then you just start sounding like how he was. You do that, can I do it? Like you still trying to impress the world. You know what I'm saying? Like I think once I start letting myself go in that situation of trying to impress the world, like I said, that's where my confidence came from. Just like this right here. When women start realizing that they booty don't make them, they and realize who they trying to impress, which is guys like that, and wondering why, oh, these men are so dangerous. No, you keep picking dudes like that. That's going only wanting you for your fat booty or whatever you trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Them the man that's dangerous. But we gonna get somewhere though on that though. What's up, my brother Matt in the building, man? Anything you wanted to speak on that you heard, or you want to get on this topic? It don't matter, man.
Yes, how everybody doing?
I'm blessed, man.
Man, let me give a disclaimer because what I'm gonna say might sound a bit brutish, but a lot of these things stem from because of just the attention or the lack thereof. God made all of us with special gifts. We all have different gifts. Some people are very intellectual. You know what I'm saying? Some men are stimulated by some of those intellectual women. They call them sapiosexuals. But so it's harder to make yourself very intelligent. You just have to be an intelligent person. You can make yourself smart, but you can't make yourself intelligent. Those are two different things.
Yeah.
Now, if you're talking about this BBL thing, and the reason why I brought up that is because I think women have a propensity to not have comfort in what they have. That's the reason why it went from, okay, how our fathers used to make $40,000 a year, and they were fine with it. Now the man got to make $100,000. Well, now they saying the man got to make $250,000. Some women are born with amazing curves. That's the gift that God gave them. I'm talking about naturally. We're not talking about BBLs and all the rest of that. We're talking about God gave them that natural curvature. That's their gift. Other women want that same gift. But guess what? That ain't what he gave it to them for. He didn't give it to you. He gave it to them. And that's the reason why we're having this problem when women try to go out and obtain other people's gifts. No, just use the gift in which he gave you. Therefore, you attract the type of man that you're supposed to attract. You won't have to become someone else. You don't have to add all these prosthetics and all these things to your body because he's going to love you for who you are. You don't have to add no more. You don't have to take anything away. Just be you so you will attract that man. He can be him around you and y'all raise happy, healthy family. I think this is a very simple concept, but I think a lot of it is media. A lot of it goes back to magazines and watching these movies, Girls in the City and all this old craziness. Just live a regular life. Majority of us are average people. That's what we are. We're average. I don't care what nobody say. I went on a show the other day with Sis and they basically turned it around on us, Kev. They basically was rating men. And you'd be surprised. We said sisters are delusional. Man, them dudes on there talking about they teens, dudes on there overweight, belly. I'm like, bro, how can you be a teen?
Wow.
Come on, man.
That don't even sound real. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, man, I'm talking about, but I mean, at least I'm man enough to say, look,
This that new generation though, man. They starting to act like women. Sure.
they are, man. I'm a firm believer. I can honestly say God didn't give me the cute gene. I'm not a cute guy. I'm okay. I think I'm average. If I was to rate myself, I'd give myself a 5. I'm fine with that. But to say that, oh, I'm a 10 and I'm this and I'm that, come on, stop it. We got to stop this and start living in reality and stop living in comic books and all these bull job magazines. But I land my plane, bro.
Facts. The first man with some sense up here. So far. I was on the streak, boy. Them two just got me early this morning, boy. Oh my, not two. And then them boys had to. I'm thinking this was the most civil one. This dude got even worse than. That was so crazy. I'm like, all right, the other dude talking crazy. Then the other dude got on him talking crazy, and then he started talking crazy. This is so crazy. That was so funny. That was crazy. They called me off guard. What's the deal, Town? I feel. I got me talking crazy. And I was just saying anything. My brain got to get back computed again. Oh, my ain't got to get together. That was some wild stuff just that quick. That was crazy. All right, yeah, that is how I be sometimes. It just caught me off guard. I expect stuff like, hey, these, oh my God, that's what I be saying. These men most definitely need some freaking help. It is not just I don't think I ever said it was just a woman, but boy, I think that it's just some of these women mixes up with those type of men, and that be the problem. Like, my goodness. My man said I have 400 bodies. Where you at, boy? That's how kids talk, man. That's how kids talk. Remind me to never. I'm good with mine. All right, but let's get to the other one, man. Get some more people too. Get more people. Yeah, if y'all real quick, a little quick little break. If y'all can give me the 5K for the moment. The room kept jumping up and down. Give me the 5K real quick with the taps. If y'all have not shared yet, go ahead and share it on out. If y'all don't know how to share, there's a button that's down there say share. Or you can go ahead and hold your finger where that big booty at and say want big booty. You can hold your finger right on there. And then hold that for 2 seconds. Then you'll see a list of friends. You can share it that way. Also, if y'all want to gift the panel or something like that, just to keep it moving, y'all really don't have to gift me. You can get the panel. That'll be smooth too. That'll get this stuff moving. And then also join the team. It costs 1 penny, which is near my name. You'll see an orange heart that'll help you. It helped me put me on a what they call it, the what's it called, live, the popular lives. I guess some stuff they added on TikTok. I think that I said everything. I think that's everything. Yeah, I'm good. That should be a lot. I ain't gonna lie. See why? I don't know why I'm still breathing so hard for. My goodness, I think I do be getting in fight mode. I be trying to chill. All right, all right, all right. So let's start with you, Mahogany. Do women want protection or attention more today? And explain why.
My opinion is today's women, I'm going to be honest, want more of attention today than protection. I
Mm,
know y'all may come for me, ladies, but I think today we view protection differently. I think we need more protection and less attention, but I think a lot of us move from the space of needing attention versus protection. And I think it goes back to something I was saying earlier, going back to the foundation of where it starts from with our relationship with men, which is the father. So
mm, mm, mm. What you got for me, Matt?
I agree. I think it's from the lack of validation from their support systems. They don't have people around them to let them know that, hey, when you walk outside of here, there's going to be some people that don't think you're beautiful, and that's okay. That's fine.
Mm,
So, what I'm saying, the protection part, I don't even think women these days want protection. I think people these days want to be able to do what the hell they want. And when they wind up getting in trouble, they want to get rescued. That's not protection. Protection is prevention. Me preventing you from hurting yourself, not after you done hurt yourself.
mm.
We need to be
I like that.
progressive, not regressive.
yeah, I
See,
disagree
that's
a
what
little bit
police,
from a woman. I'm sorry, go
huh?
ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I
I,
said, no,
no,
I
I
was
was
going
just,
to interject, but I didn't mean to cut in. I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. I was gonna make it quick. It's because that's what police are. Police are regressive. They soon something happen. That's when they come. They're not progressive. They don't stop anything from happening. You can go ahead,
But I
Mahogany.
think
You
with
got it.
women, I think what it is not that we don't necessarily want it or need it. I think where it comes from a space is we don't necessarily know it. A lot of us, I can speak for myself for that
Mm,
perspective. I don't know a lot of what it is for as protection from a man or male figure in my life as a strong thing. So I've learned to protect myself in that aspect. So a lot of the things that I've needed protecting from or protection from has been men. So to look to, my aggressor or the person that's hurting me for that level of protection, it's almost non-existent. To some of us, and I can't speak for all women because you do have women that grow up with strong male figures in their life. But for the most part, a woman that doesn't necessarily want it, it's not because she, just despises it and she's this superhuman woman that she doesn't need the protection of a man. A lot of us just don't know it, so we learn to kind of cope without it, and I think it shows up in the form of attention. Just my opinion.
Good afternoon. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
We can hear
Yeah,
you.
go ahead, Evans.
Okay, didn't know if it was coming through.
I'm over here talking all that time. I ain't all muted. I was about to say, I gotta say it over again. Evans, what's the deal, man?
What's going on, man? I thought for a while my Bluetooth messed up. All right, got it.
Right, I done messed my own self up. Finally, I got another level-headed man up here. After them two men, I need some recovery because the other ones got me good. What's the deal, my brother? Though
I'm doing good, man. What this young lady Mahogany just said is very much the truth. I have two daughters, and I have a 19-year-old, right? And I don't have all the answers to raising children yet because I'm still in it, right? However, what I recognize in my 19-year-old is that she views protection very differently from the unfortunate circumstance that most daughters nowadays are not being raised with their dads. So my daughter's oblivious to dangers that are right there because she's so accustomed to what Matthew was saying. Direct protection means I'm preventing things from happening to you so much in your life that when the dangers are right there, she's oblivious to it. We were in Walmart and there was a person getting belligerent right in front of us. It was upset at the cashier for whatever reason. She was upset. Well, he was upset with the cashier. And my daughter is standing roughly 4 feet away from him and just standing there on her phone like, this guy is getting loud. He's getting belligerent. He's not happy, and she's 4 feet away. So I have to physically grab her arm and pull her away over 15 feet away and pull my cart back and give them space. You see, what happened is for her, she's been covered for so long, she doesn't recognize danger that's right in her face. And that's the same thing that's happening generally for women. However, it's not that they have fathers to show them a level of protection where they're oblivious to danger, but society has civilized the world, or at the very least America. It's been civilized so much. People aren't just banging into your house, knocking doors, even though it happens in certain neighborhoods, right? But it's not happening prevalent enough where women are actually looking for protection. They rather deal with, okay, well, I'll call the police if anything happens, because it's not happening often enough. So women do not look towards protection almost ever. They look for, help after whatever happens. But for the most part, attention is what they value. They're not valuing protection by any means at all. As a matter of fact, it's gotten to a point where women look at protection as people stopping or preventing their autonomy, and that's their favorite word today. I'll land.
Yeah, I'm gonna say one word just to give y'all a jump start of the angle I was thinking about. I think it's so bad. That's why when we talk about the conversation, clothes matter. That showed me enough, and I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna leave it like that because I want everybody else to answer. That was deep though. What Evan said, that's some deep stuff. I ain't never looked at it though. That was deep. Hold up, Easy Breezy. I think I Purifying was up before you, and then I'm gonna put you next.
Okay.
Yeah, Purifying, what you got for me?
Hi, everybody. Thank you for having me.
For sure.
I kind of want to feed off a little bit of what everybody's saying because I have a 19-year-old as well, and with that age, it's kind of like you have to sound alarms at times because they are not paying attention. So, but I think after this little November 5th incident, that a lot of women are screaming for protection. We just don't know how to say we want to be protected. But this last election showed that we want it. We want it. We just deciding that if we get attention more, then we'll receive the protection.
What
But
what type of protection? I'm confused now.
the protection of just, well, in my opinion, I don't feel like our government, our health system protect our women as they should. So we have stopped looking for it and deciding, well, we just want the attention now. I'm saying we, not me personally, but I think that since we've been looking for protection for so long and haven't been getting it, we no longer want it. We don't
Uh,
want it in the health, like when I'm going to the health, I work
Evans,
in the
I
health.
know we gonna do it in open panel. I know. But I'm about to go ahead up here, bro.
But when it comes to our younger babies, like my younger children, it's more about they want attention. I want to be seen. I want to be heard. But as a collective, as a nation, I think we want more protection. We just don't know how to ask for it.
You
For
say you
sure, for
learned this
sure, for
from this
sure.
election?
Say it again.
You say you learned this perspective from this election?
You know what I'm saying is I saw from like TikTok and the leading up to it what everybody was wanting. A certain protection of their rights, a certain protection of this, or a certain
Okay, so they
protection.
didn't want protection of themselves. They wanted protection of a specific right.
No. They won't. Okay,
Okay,
let's start
maybe I'm
over.
confused.
Yeah, let's start over. I'm saying as a collective, when it comes to us as women, we want protection on all levels. We have been wanting protection in the home. We have been wanting protection in healthcare. We have been wanting protection just in our neighborhoods, period. And we haven't been getting it. So we no longer wanting it. I said, leading up to the election, what I have seen on platforms is women wanting protection, but don't know how to ask for it, is what I've said. Now, can you ask me the question you're asking so I can understand what you're asking me?
Yeah, I thought you were making the point that because of the results of the election, you
No,
think
no.
women no longer want protection.
No, I'm saying even before that, we have been screaming for protection and haven't been getting it, so we no longer want it. Even now, some of us saying, forget it.
Well,
We're not going to get it.
can you explain how women been screaming? Because when you say women, it's such a broad. There's a broad view of what women want.
Okay,
So,
so in my field, I work in the health field, and
no,
how we have
just so you're
been
clear, when you say the election showed that
I
women.
said on TikTok leading up to the election, I was seeing people screaming out for protection. Is what I said. That's what I said about the election. I said leading up to
So
it.
it stopped after the election. I'm trying to get what you getting to
No,
there, because
I'm not
I'm
saying
getting confused
stop.
too.
I said
What was the
no.
point of
That's
saying
not.
up to the election? Then what was the point of you saying? I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm really getting confused now.
That's
Yeah,
because
that's
you're
right.
picking apart what I'm saying, honey.
No, we're trying to understand what you're saying because when someone says,
You want to
okay,
know if I'm saying, if you want to know if I'm saying I saw it and then now I don't see it. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I said
What are
that's
you
what I
saying? Just say what you're saying. I'm getting. Come on, man. It's you're trying to.
you need
It's
me
a
to
point you're trying
start
to get
over
to.
so because you asking me about a certain point in what I was saying, right? That's what you're asking. I'm
Okay. Oh,
trying to
hold
get
on. I got somebody now. Easy says she know what you're saying. Can you tell us what is she saying?
Okay, what she's saying is that once the results came out, when you go online, you can see the vulnerability in the women. What she's saying is that she's seeing these women, finally, these women who pretend to be strong and have it all together, break down online and say they don't feel protected. And now they're realizing and they're able to admit that they want the protection.
Is that it? That sounds better, but
That's not what I
Okay,
took. That's not
okay,
what
so
I
but
took.
when you say women, are you just saying because then that's going to lead me to say you're only talking about Democratic women because you on the Democratic side because those are the only ones crying, but overwhelmingly more women voted the opposite side, so they're not. You can't just say women, right? More women voted the
yeah, I like
opposite
that.
way.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
So
Yeah.
that's why I'm
Well,
confused.
can
Like
I can I get my
when
can I
someone
get
makes
my
a general statement and say women, then we're taking women as a
So
whole, and overwhelmingly
the
more than
prompt says
50% voted the opposite way.
The
So
I
that's
mean,
prompt
it
says,
it,
I don't,
it
I'm not
also
even
matters
talking
about how
about
you
how
break it down.
anybody, I'm not even talking about who voted which way. Women on both sides want protection. I'm not saying nothing about who voted which way.
Man, you
Not at
just gonna
all.
keep twisting all your. It's like every time we
No,
trying to
no,
get
you're
to
saying that I
understanding.
said it's about a political thing and which way they voted and they wanted protection. That's
What?
not.
Oh my
Okay, the
gosh,
I don't
my
prompt
think
head
it's
really
says
about what
hurting,
she's
dog.
trying
I
to
thought
say. I
Easy
don't know
just
prompt
why
got
y'all
it
says
down. It's like
confusing
she
it.
you
didn't know.
said
You
the
know what it
prompt
is? I
says,
think
do
Evan is
women want
saying
protection? That's what it's saying. The prompt says, do women want protection? So that's why I said women. This is from the beginning. The prompt says, does women want protection
We know
or
what the prompt said. I
attention?
wrote the prompt. I
So
wrote the
you
prompt down. I
asking
know
me
what it
why
say.
did I say women and I said women
No, we
because the
didn't ask.
prompt
That's why
says
I
women.
could tell what's going on. I'm gonna give you
You
a break. I'm gonna
asked
give you a
me
break here,
why I
fine.
said women
I
and I
got you.
said
I got
women
you. No, we
because the
wasn't talking
prompt
about that. We
says
was.
women.
Oh my gosh, that's. I see why you having a problem. You just
no.
don't. You're
I
not
think what
listening.
it is that
But
you also have to. It's a combination of what she's saying and Evans is saying. If we're speaking
she
on
don't know what
women,
she's saying. I ain't gonna even lie. She just don't
but
even
if
know.
we
And every
say
time we get her on something, she added something new. Go ahead.
I see it from both sides. If you say women, then we have to include the Republican women. If we say black women were asking for protection.
Yeah.
If you
I
so there is they're both right. It just depends on which side from
no
which
no no.
perspective.
right.
One is asked. I don't even think it's a right or wrong. One of them is just trying to understand, right? Because it was so broad. The other one had don't even. She trying to say something, but she don't know what she wants to say. That's what it is. Because
Right. It
like,
gets.
I think she said what she said, and I understand what she was saying.
okay, now you tell me
How
then.
do you
Since you,
understand something when
Oh,
when the
okay,
explanation is given? If I
okay.
say
Let
women,
me
Hold
tell
on,
you
but
what I
she
you're
just
not
understand.
told
Let me
you
specifically
tell you
what
what
saying
I
I
what kind
understand.
of women. So
Let me
then,
tell you what I understand of what she said.
sure, I would love
She
to
No,
hear.
said
she
that
told you that's not
online,
what she meant. That's what she told you.
what she was saying was online, she saw certain things leading up to the election. And
Right.
we're going back to whether or not women want to be protected. She felt like in the things that she was seeing, women do want to be protected. And after, the results or whatnot, or let's just say from the beginning to the end, they don't care about that protection anymore. Is that what you were saying?
So, but then that's why I asked the question: are you talking about just one protection?
No.
Because
Just no.
No,
Don't break it down.
no.
Don't
What
do
I was
that. Don't be
saying.
technical.
That's what he was
it's
trying to do.
impossible to
Break
not
it
break it
all the
what
down.
way
Don't
the
talk
down
freak?
about
So we
women
just
and
Or
supposed to
do I
let
have
you
an
talk and
understanding?
not
being
and not
protected.
understand?
That's not what we're
feeling
doing.
That's
protected
crazy.
versus attention. So don't break it down. Don't make it
But
politics.
if you don't break it down, how do you
She
expect to
made it
have comprehension?
politics.
Yeah,
That's the
but y'all want to feed
problem.
into the politics so bad. Well, she was
That
only
was
trying to give you an
her. That's why I said
example.
you're not
Okay,
listening,
well, maybe
black.
she chose the wrong example, but that does not
Wait,
change
listen
what
real
she's
quick.
trying to
Listen real
say.
quick. I need y'all to listen real quick. She said leading up to the election. Now that we asking what does she mean by that? Now she talking about women in protection. It's like it's a reason why you said what you said, and now that we asking you about it, now you don't know what's going on because you getting clocked on what you saying. We ask questions. That's what happens. So we want to know what you meant by that, or you were just saying it just to say it. Because if we asking her why she's saying it, she need to give us an explanation. So that's why it have to get dissected or something like that. We don't just let people ride and say what they want and then not question it. That make no sense. That's how a conversation go. Oh my gosh. Whew. I guess I don't know. We might just skip that because, like I said, it don't even sound like she know what she talking about, and I don't know. We might
So
just
that
end up skipping
protection
that.
is not important to women. That's what she said.
So,
So what? That's the question.
all right. So I guess we go to the next thing because I'm getting a headache already. This is what happens in the morning when you host it live in the oh man.
That's deep, man. That's so deep.
Facts. All right. So let me let me get easy in, man. So let me hear your do you believe women want protection or attention more today? And I'll give you that example of like an angle I was coming from, like when like how they with the clothes matter thing. Like a lot of them don't believe clothes matter.
Women, please don't get mad at me, but I think they want more attention.
Mm.
And when it comes to protection, I think women a lot of times think protection is just in a physical sense, because a man can be protecting you by correcting you. And a lot of times we'll see a man say, "Hey, I don't think that's a good idea." And that woman will fly off the handle and say, "I'm grown. You can't tell me what to do." But verbal correction can also be seen as protection. And we've seen a lot of women be like, "No, I can do what I want." But that's your man protecting you. But a lot of times, women, we're not ready to receive it verbally. We only want it physically. And then we want to be able to do what we want. And I think that's
Mm.
why men have stopped protecting, because their words go unheard unless another man is in your face. Then it's come get him. But he also asked you not
Mm.
to wear that outfit that would have produced this type of man in your face. So if we're not ready to take verbal protection and warnings and, hey, don't do that, we cannot ask these men to go toe to toe and put themselves in danger when we did not listen to the warning.
Chill,
We
breezy,
also
chill,
to the warning.
chill. Yeah, we about to we most. Oh, I can't wait to this open panel. Go
Can
ahead,
I
Black, and
respond
then
to that?
go- no, you can answer the question, then you can respond to it. Just do your verse. We're gonna leave all that in the open panel so we can really talk, because I do want to talk on it. I just want to hear everybody's perspective first. So, do you believe women want protection or attention more today?
Okay, I kind of go along with what Mahogany had to say about it. For me personally, um, I would probably lean towards both personally, but I can understand where women probably rather the attention and don't really put a lot of focus into the protection realm. Um, being protected in the sense of, okay, let me get ahead of things and let me tell you that you probably shouldn't do that. Okay, but we're all adults. And whether we taking advice from our husband, our parents, or whomever, we're all adults. So, trying to protect someone is one thing. Or if it's a physical thing and your man is present to physically protect you, that's another thing. So I'm kind of like in the middle because I don't think that every woman doesn't care about protection, but I can see where that might not be the priority for some women, right?
Okay.
And the attention it means a lot. Attention means a lot to women, in my opinion.
Mm.
That's my answer.
Okay. All right. So we gonna get main thing and Nate, and then we gonna get to this open panel. I'm so in a rush to get to the open panel.
Nah, Kev, I'm just talk during open panel.
Okay. Facts. Yeah. Facts. Okay, Nate, you next, and then we gonna got open panel.
Okay, so why do women want a big butt so bad today? Um, so it's because multiple reasons. Like it's because of social media,
Mm.
because yeah, and like also like the music like we listen to, but yeah, like it's mainly because like social media and like the influences like Lotto, like all of them,
Sexy
like
red.
yeah, like well, Sexy Red. I mean, I mean, like I don't know. Like I think
Oh
like
yeah, she ain't
she.
got no big booty. Up my bad. Oops.
I mean, like I'm not saying that, but I think like Sexy Red like got like I think like sometimes like your baby like give you like that little like yeah, like
They
your
say it
baby
with
like
no
give
check.
you like that little shape after. I mean, because I'm gonna be honest, like some of them like they don't be having like no shape. So yeah, I mean, so it's like so I wouldn't say Sexy Red, like it's more like Lotto. Who else? Yeah, like Lotto. um Moneybag, Girlfriend, and all of them.
Talking about Ari Fletcher.
Yeah, like Ari Fletcher, like it's like the influence, like, and what you listen to, what you like, what your mind, like what you put in your mind, like that's what you will want. So like you need to be feeding your mind like positive stuff. So
You
like
don't know
that's
what
why you
positive
want
look
like
like.
a bit, but and also one more thing, like I mean like some guys, well they still little boys, but I mean like they still be wanting like the curvy women, so it's like they want like you to be curvy, so it's like okay, so they going to get the BBLs, so they going to get them a butt. So so that's what it is. Like they still going to lay on the table to get them a butt.
Mm.
I think they just want you to be a woman. That's my thing. I think women choose to sit up here and go get their lips done because they critiquing themselves in the mirror, talking about, oh, I don't like how small my lips is. Oh, I seen Ice Spice lips, and I like Ice Spice lips, and I want to look similar to her lips, so I'm about to go. So it's like women always comparing themselves to other women. That's why we have beauty pageants, because women always was in competition. And modeling, we got models out here competing. We have so many. You even putting your kids in the shit. You want your kids to be the best on the team. You want your daughter to be the best cheerleader, the best dresser, the prom queen. So it's like your mental is built off that.
Exactly. Like I just really think like yeah, like they really
Men didn't even want women in the industry because women cost so much more, when a man could just literally come as is, or probably put a little makeup or whatever on his face, but he don't need to do the most. It takes women 2 or 3 hours just to look pretty for some reason, when it shouldn't even have to be all that. Like that's why guys, when they take some women on dates, it's like, all right, you can't just walk out the house with your natural face. That's a problem. You don't feel pretty in your own skin. Like literally, there are ladies out here who really don't feel pretty in their own skin. They'll be like, "Oh, I need to go put on my makeup so I could look bomb, sexy, whatever." Versus the girl who's naturally pretty and she always getting compliments naturally throughout life. People can't, like, certain people can't relate to that. Some people, there are people who have experienced being talked down on for their looking. There have been people who haven't experienced knowing what that feels like at all.
It's an open panel, y'all.
All right, I'm not gonna let that slip by. Young lady just said some guys put a little bit of makeup. No, guys don't put on makeup at all, at all, at
No,
all.
I say in the industry.
Yeah, guys, yeah, they don't put on makeup at all. You're
Can I
not gonna let
speak to
that fly.
something?
That's a
I'm
special guy
sorry.
there. Go ahead.
It's a special.
They have to put powder on. I know what you, but anyway, I think a lot of that, and I think of what's consistently being skipped over is the foundation, meaning where the root of these issues come from. And I think just because someone is very attractive or they've been getting compliments all their lives doesn't necessarily mean that they don't have those same insecurities. They may not display them the same way,
I like
but
her.
those same insecurities may be there. And so I think the root of what it is your foundation. What were you told when you were a kid? What were you told when you were young? What validation were you given from your father or your mother that puts you in a position of wanting that attention, that puts you in a position of saying, okay, I need to fix my lips, or I need to be in a position of comparison? A lot of that trickles down from our mother that's putting us into these different, pageants and competitive nature, is because there was a lack of fulfillment from their father, or there was a home-based setup that was very dominant where the mother didn't really have a say so. So it showed her that
I'm not as important as this world as others may be. And so that can feed in as an insecurity as well. So I think when we talk about it, we can't forget the root of where it comes from, which is your foundation.
All right. To piggyback on what you just said, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are not aware, but it is a fact. The person who raises you that's more concerned about your self-esteem will never be your mother. Now, ladies think that they're more emotionally in control and emotionally mature. When there's a mother and father raising a daughter, I believe at least at a 99% clip, the mother is concerned about way more important things in their mind than their self-esteem. And the father is obsessed with it. Prove me wrong.
You are right. You're right. My mom ran the house as far as like the errands, the grocery shopping, the cooking, the cleaning, our homework, school. My dad took care of like the outside stuff, working and things like that. But my relationship with my father was I was closer to him. And the importance of the dads is just talking to your daughters. So maybe there were times where my hair wasn't combed and he would make sure to tell me, you are pretty no matter how your hair is done. Or if he saw me, I remember one time like I was in high school and the girls were like super tight jeans and stuff like that. And my dad was just like, you don't even have to wear that stuff and you're still killing them. And you know, that type of stuff makes a difference when you know that your father is in your corner. Because really what it's supposed to be is your father gives you to your husband. And you're supposed to go from one level of security to another. And I think a lot of times if the women don't have that father, then we kind of adjust according to the men that we're dating. And then they set the tone, which is always going to be kind of like a competitive tone. And that's where it's like, oh, he looked at her because she has a big butt. I got to go get that too. But if you have that reassurance from your father, you're going to laugh at him and you're probably not going to pay attention to the fact that he's looking at her. Or your father's going to put you up on game about like, oh, he's with her for these reasons. Because fathers can let women know, little girls know what woman not to be. And mothers can teach you manners, but dads kind of teach you the game. And if you don't have that, when you think you're playing, you're about to lose.
Well, I got some pushback on this. Since y'all talking about mothers and fathers, my mama told me I was handsome. And you know when I got to TikTok, you motherfuckers told me that I was lackluster in the visual department. What y'all, this is what my sisters told me. My sister said, brother, I ain't gonna lie to you. You all right, but you ain't what you think you are. So I got the only thing that was keeping me afloat, for one, that I ain't looking for nobody. For two, I've had my share of my sisters. So I'm fine with me being an average or below average guy.
Matthew, can I
That
say
came from your
something?
mother's validation.
Yeah, Matthew, that's the second time you done said average, and I don't think you're average. So, like you said it previously, and then you just said it now. I think that the value in a person is not necessarily their outside, because if he's beautiful aesthetically, but he goes home and he's punching me in my face, that is not a good guy. So I think we have to kind of like redefine what we consider average. I just went to your page. You seem educated. You're not throwing up gang signs. You're not disrespecting women. You are not an average black man. You are a great, high value black man as far as what you display. So don't say that you're average no more. No
I
more.
believe he talking about he just talking about looks. That's all.
Men have an easier time saying things like that. Why? Because that is a direct sign of confidence. Women have a hard time recognizing it, but a man saying something self-deprecating about themselves is actually a larger sign of his stance in who he is. He's comfortable. He's not saying in any way he's not good. He's not in any way saying other people match up to him. He's simply saying I'm average because I can do so and it doesn't bother me one bit in my stance of who I am. Matthew's not lacking confidence. Kid you not.
Now, do you think women can't say that they're average?
Women have a hard time. Women will go at great lengths to the amount of they're willing to spend hundreds of dollars on makeup to not be.
Dang.
That's why men aren't likely to do these things. Now, I see nowadays there are men starting to put on fake wigs and stuff like that. And it's on social media. It's happening somewhere. But I think the guys can all agree. Do we all know anyone who wear those things or do these? I don't know. I see advertisements on TikTok. I've never seen a man with a fake hairdo or all these fake beards and stuff that they show on TikTok. I don't know who's doing it. I don't know who in my vicinity has done any of that stuff.
Because they get clowned. They wouldn't do that around.
it wouldn't go well at all. And no one's supporting it.
I mean, it all
That's
depends
why they
on
don't
who
wear
you
fake
are.
jewelry hardly, because they know they gonna get clowned. Ain't no way. Not in
But
my
you
area, at
still
least.
wear it. He would still be out here wearing that shit. Like, I don't know. I think shit, people doing what they like, and I just think the only people I don't know. I don't be bothered by too much shit, but I do understand that everybody is gonna pour their money into what they value. Um, I think when, like I said, I just see the world different because it's like attention is everywhere. I think everybody looking for some type of attention, for real, for real. Whether it's your mama and daddy, whether it's your siblings, whether it's you, somebody's looking for some type of attention from somebody, whether it's your partner, whoever.
So let me ask the difference. What's the difference between attention and validation? Because I believe they looking more for validation than attention, though.
I
Depending on
think
what you're talking about.
I think when it comes to validation, that just comes that starts when you grow up, because kids always looking to be great in their parents' eyes or pleasing to the ones around them. They're looking to be validated by their teachers, or just this what happens. This where it comes from. A lot of people upbringing. Because everybody wants that hand clap, that gold sticker, that gold medal.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why I said attention go hand in hand with that, because when you sit up here, you do something great, all the attention is on you naturally, whether you want it or not. Because you're standing out from the rest that's not doing that.
Interesting. I don't know.
The attention.
It's
I
like
think it's. Oh, I'm sorry.
it's like
I
you
keep
remember
jumping in.
when you know how Joe Jackson had to install in his boys second place. You don't take second place.
Hmm.
Than for that type of mind mentality around him. You get what I'm saying? Like, his dad had to install in you that, hey, you don't take this because ain't nobody looking at the second best. Everybody looking at that number one. Do you want to be number one, or do you want to be number two? And Michael said he want to be number one. So I just think, like I said, that shit starts at a very young age.
Interesting. I guess that's a good question then to ask, though. Okay, so let's ask that then. Do people look more for validation or attention? Because you made me think about something while you was talking.
They look more for attention. Well, especially women. Like, they look Like,
Let's say men
first
and
of
women. Let's
all,
throw them all together. Throw them in all together. Which one you think they prefer more with men and women? Validation and attention, or both? Right.
um, like attention,
Okay. And why?
because it's like people look for validation, and yeah, like most people come from like broken homes, so it's like, yeah, like you're looking for something that you didn't have. Like you're searching for that validation. Like you're searching for something you didn't have. Like you just need to fill that void.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
I
yeah.
think I think the difference between validation and attention is that's a it's a temporary thing. It's a temporary high. Validation will take you far. You remember things that people told you when you was in the second grade, like, hey, you know what I'm saying? You can be something. You want to be a fireman, you can be
We
it.
getting
That wasn't
somewhere.
attention. That was validation.
We getting somewhere.
I agree. If
Anybody
I
else?
can jump
Right.
in, I agree. If I can jump in, I think the attention is the vehicle that people are using to validate themselves. And I
Mm.
think we search for different things and different ways to validate ourselves. It could be the attention from people outside, it could be money, it could be degrees, it could be positions. I think we use different avenues to kind of validate. And I think the attention is the main thing when we speak to women. But I think, and some men, I'm not saying all, but I think the main thing that men use to validate is position, is power, is money a lot of times. So I think it can be
Mm.
shown in different ways.
Let me get to the nitty gritty. Let's just get to it because I think that's where this question came from when she said everybody looks for attention. I'm gonna separate it. Let's see. Do you think men want attention versus validation? And then the same question with women. Do you think women want more attention than the validation or more validation than attention? So let's get it. Let's get it now. That's what we're gonna get to. Let's go. Evans, you there? I'm gonna start with Evans then. I be wanting him to go. I want him to go last because I know he gonna get some stuff.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Let everybody else go then.
All right. Neo.
Who wants what? Which one? What's going on?
It's the same question for both. Do you think men want more attention than validation, or validation and more attention? Do you think women want more attention than validation? It's a long question. It's the same thing. It's just a
Well,
long question. I'll try to break it
we
down.
all want we all want attention at the end of the day.
Okay, you believe
I think
all. Okay, cool.
I think everybody does. It depends on what kind of attention. Do you want positive or negative? That's to the person to decide. But like validation, some people don't see validation. It's strange to
Interesting.
say, but those people are always looked at weirdly because they feel like there's always an ulterior motive that's happening that people assume like I would want that validation. Some people don't seek it. Some people just like to be. And it's
Mm.
just things get people look at them validation. It's like some people that are leaders, sometimes they don't even know they're being that. Like it's just naturally people just let them take the reins because they're just like, all right, he's fucking got it or she's got it. Whichever you look at, look way you want to look at it. But validation is just some people look for it because they need it to feed some sort of ego thing. That's why they call the egotistical egomaniac, the person that needs outside validation to make themselves relevant. But that's it. So it all depends on the personality.
Okay. Purifying. The question is: do men want more validation and attention, or do women want more validation and attention, and vice versa? Do they want more attention than validation, and do men want? Man, I wish I would have wrote that down. But yeah.
I
Or
get
is it
what you.
both?
I kind of think it's a bit of both, depending on the person. Like you said, some people are so good at loving who they are and not really seeking it. So I think I think we all want attention more than validation. I
Hmm.
think more of us want attention more than validation.
Okay. Evans. Yeah, now we go to Evans up.
All right, let's do it. I believe that women by far prefer attention over validation. Now, I don't have the definition of validation, but if I did, I would be saying to lay proof that what I wanted, did, what I proven is correct. And I think that's what men want more. They want more of validation rather than attention. I when people go into certain careers, and clearly if you're an entertainer slash athlete and things of that sort, you're going in with the idea that you desire attention literally just as much as you want money. You want to be seen, you want to be recognized to the degree. Think about this. You have people who are only fan models. Only fan models are not respected. Only fan models are not validated. They simply are getting attention.
That's good.
Women by far prefer the attention. Whereas when a guy, just to prove me if I'm wrong, when a guy chooses to become a construction worker, you come home dirty every day. Or a plumber, you come home
Mm.
smelling like feces sometimes. This man simply wants to make a living. He wants to have a good life. He wants to be validated for the hard work that he do. I don't think a person goes into plumbing thinking, "Oh, I just want attention." See, so
That's good.
by far, the idea of how men operate. Now, again, I'm exclude the people that everybody pay attention to, right? The athletes and the entertainers. We're not speaking of those men, but the average or the majority of men are looking for validation because that is what makes us feel and understand and know that we have done what we were supposed to do to fend for our families. That attention stuff, nah, it's up there sometimes, right? I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but by far it's much less important than attention for men. For women, it's the exact opposite. Alan.
Can I give a
I
little bit
see
of
why I wanted
pushback?
him to go last, you see? Go ahead, Mark.
Can I give a little bit of pushback?
Go ahead.
Yeah, the only pushback I have with that is I feel like we're the way we're defining validation and attention. I think we all seek validation. I don't think we all necessarily seek
We do.
attention. And again, I think the way that men find their validation, i.e., that plumber that's coming home smelling like X, Y, and Z, is through that going to work every day, providing for his family, doing all of those things. I ran into a lot of men who what they make and what they provide has been what they deem as their self worth and the only means of self worth. And there's a lot more to your self worth than what you just can provide. And again, I think a lot of women seek the validation of who they are through the attention. And a lot of men seek the validation of who they are through making money, through being able to provide for their family. I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing, but it is validating who you are. And I think that that's why when a lot of men are in position when they can't just provide for their family anymore, here comes the depression. Here comes the different things that they now start to deal with emotionally and mentally because they based their whole validation of who they are on being able to provide. So I that's the only pushback that I have with that. I think that we all look for validation in some way, but again, taking it back to the root of it, when you have that strong basis of validation through your upbringing, it limits what you look for externally. It limits what you use to say, I am worthy. And so I think we just look at it in different ways. But and I looked up the definition. The definition of validation and attention are two totally separate things. But
Right.
again, I think we all want to be validated. I think we just use
We do.
different avenues to get to it. So
Every human being want to look for validation. I can understand that part. I think the question was just who want
Yeah,
more.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to understand the pushback. I thought you were pushing back at the idea that men prefer validation over attention and women prefer attention over validation. Did you refute that?
Good
well,
question.
yes, because I'm looking at it, I'm looking at them as two separate things. I think what's happening is me and you, or the pushback is our definition of validation is two separate things. We all look for validation.
Yeah,
So
I
I
didn't say
think
Yeah,
to
we
that
agree
we
say,
all
with that.
didn't.
Everybody agree with
right,
that.
I said
let
that
me finish.
men and
Let me
women both look for both. However, men prefer validation, women prefer attention. Do you disagree with that?
Well, what I'm saying to you is
That's
that
right.
the avenues that we use to get to it is different. So we all search for validation. Women use attention, men use the working man as an example that you use, the working man coming home, i.e. being able to provide for his family. Well, provider, let's say that a lot of men
Hmm.
use being a provider as validation of who they are. So therefore, when there's the breakdown of being able to be that provider, that's why there's a disconnect with the validation. And I think that's where we're kind of
I
like,
think y'all talking about
It's
two
not
different things,
clashing.
though.
What you're
I'm trying.
describing is
no, but
exactly right on point with what I'm saying.
I think we're misunderstanding the
She
interpretation of
is.
validation. God, I'm
No,
sorry.
I mean we never said that. Everybody get it up here. You read the definition. Everybody's saying that we not refuting that at all. We just talking about because just like you just said, it's two different things. Attention and validation are two different things. All we was just getting to the point, which I understand what he meant too, right? Because that's why he used them jobs like the difference between the OF job and the plumber. No, no, you don't see the man sitting there. He just want to be validated to get a raise or something like that, right? So he can make enough money for his lifestyle. He don't care about who's seeing him looking dirty and all that other stuff. Just like he said about the OF. That was two good. That was
Right. So
two
that's what
good
I'm saying.
examples
I
he
think that
used.
that's
He
right, and I'm agreeing with that. I think that's where the miss or the breakdown is coming from of what I'm trying to say. I think we're misinterpreting again is we have two different definitions of validation. Validation is the end
mm,
result. The attention and being the
yeah.
provider is the vehicle that we're using to get there. So to say men want validation more than attention is kind of like an oxymoron,
Yes.
is what I'm saying. It's two separate things. We
It's
all want validation, but how are we getting to there? Women are using attention, men are using providing. If I'm not, if nobody understands what I'm saying, then maybe I'm wording this wrong.
No, I got it.
But for me, I guess it's how we're getting there. But go ahead. I'm sorry. I'll let somebody else speak. I've been talking a lot.
basically okay. Let's say that since you said the end, let's just use it in different words, right? Men, okay, men care more about the end results and oh, dang, I thought I had it to my let me look. Man, just like you said end results, right? And validation is the end, which I 100% agree. Women can care less about the end results. I put it that way because they want the attention more. How about that? As long as they get that attention, they really don't care, and they'll keep
No,
trying it
and
in different ways. Because
that's what I'm disagreeing. The
okay,
attention is
okay, there
what's
you go. So you
getting
do
them
disagree.
to the
There you go.
valid.
All right, we have to word it
No, but
different, I
hear what
guess.
I'm
Yeah.
saying. The attention is what's getting them to the validation, is what I'm saying. You're using it like you're using, I guess, what is it synonymously, I guess, if I'm using it correctly. Validation to me is the end result. Women are using attention from what you're explaining. Men are using being the provider. That's what I'm trying to say. So to say a woman doesn't care about validation is incorrect in my opinion,
No, I'm not
because
saying that at all either.
she's using the attention that she's getting on, i.e., I forget what platform you used. She's using the attention from OnlyFans to validate the money is validating that she is worthy of something. That's what I'm trying to say. The same
Okay,
way for
I
the
got one
man that's
more now.
coming and
You
being a
got me with
provider.
one more now. Here we go. Here we go. So basically what you're saying is that they care more, even though they both want validation. I believe that, and just like I actually agree with Evans, I agree that they look more for the attention more than that's how much more they want the attention more than I'm saying it wrong. They want the yes, the attention more than the validation. That's all I'm getting to. That's all both of us
Right.
basically
And
saying.
I'm saying that
So they could care
it's
less
one
even
and
if
the
they don't get the
same.
validation.
And
They just want that attention. That's
no,
what I'm saying.
they're getting the validation through the attention is what I'm trying to say. The
Okay,
attention
I
is
got
Yeah,
you.
her
validation
very
is
point
happening.
confirming
is
who you.
her very point is the attention is so important that the attention is their validation, whereas which can be very
Okay, we can take
uh,
that.
we can be very thin in not consequential, right? Valid. Think about it. Attention can come from almost anything and anywhere. It can almost mean nothing. So, give you a good example of this. There are people who get on TikTok and they make their entire life about TikTok, and they may not really be truly getting what they think they deserve, but they continue to do it anyway simply because of the attention. Now,
Right.
they probably came in with the thought, oh, there was going to be some kind of riches at the end of the rainbow, right? But they didn't get there. They're not getting there. They're still right where they were. However, because of the attention, it can't be let go.
Mm.
So the women is actually finding their actual validation, whether it's a success or a failure. They're finding their validation in
Right.
the attention, which is the point that I'm making. It
That
is
right. That's what I'm saying. Even if
extremely
it's that way.
harmful,
Right.
right? It's extremely harmful to find your validation. Think about it. Your
Through attention.
very validation in life is attention.
It's
You
attention,
know how
right.
harmful that is? That's why women are mutilating their bodies to put a BBL that can possibly kill them
Not a lie.
for attention.
I,
Men are
I'm gonna
not doing
say, I'm gonna say this that
Thank you. That's
I
exactly
think
what I was saying.
I think
That's still
um
proving our point more though.
I think both seek validation and attention, and I'm only saying this only because everybody wants to feel needed or wanted. Everybody wants to feel appreciated. You get what I'm saying? Whether it's by your family members, friends, social media, partner, whatever the case may be. You want somebody to sit up here and give you that little approval that you're doing something great. Right? But I do believe that men give their attention and women take that shit. You get what I'm saying? So, because men, it's not too many men that's getting attention from women, because every man can get a woman. I think some people seek validation to feel better about themselves, to feel secure. Um, but it's like, to me, that's like you putting yourself in a position of always looking for something. Like, you're never going to have the mindset to feel satisfied, to be satisfied. I think that there are older guys who are seeking validation, because the younger men, they just naturally get that shit because they, I don't know, they more they I don't know, it's like women just gravitate to them. But I think the older men, they do got the pick of the litter, and they do get attention as well, only because they got their shit together. And I think ladies, like to sit up here and do as they please. They whether it's like you want to make your hair look good, your body look great after a breakup, you looking for some type of fulfillment or a hand clap. That's why when Keke Palmer dropped that baby, she came out and she wanted to show people at the Usher concert, I got my body back snatched. I looks good after this pregnancy. That's not only attention, but it's also seeking validation that you ain't losing. Just how you got some guys out here who still try to get young girls, be like, damn, because I want to see, do I still got it? Do I still look good? So you be in competition with your guys to see who can get a dance from a good looking woman or something. Like, I don't know. That's how I see things.
I got a good one just to throw this in the grave. We just got done talking about this yesterday. That's the reason why I can't rock with the both thing. I'm put it this way. Let's say this. When we seen this happen, guys playing video games, right? Why do the woman gotta come in the midst of it? Because he good playing the game all day. And what do a woman say if you playing the game too long? Hello? Anybody?
You ignoring her.
Yep. Something like that, right. Stop giving that game attention. Give me attention. He be good all day with that. Since he want to, you really like we we know these things, and I guess we just trying to. I don't know what's going on, but a dude would literally be good with objects rather than people. I don't think, and that's just overall. I don't think men is out here looking for attention as much as women overall. I just think they rather be validated, as in like knowing that he hit his respect or something like that. That's cool, but he don't care about all these dudes being in their face. He don't care about, like, I don't. It is not even at all. I can't make it even. I just can't. I just will never make it even though, because it shows. I think women are more for people and men are more into things. That's just what that is. It always been like that.
Hey, I don't know. Let me ask Evans, big bro.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Hey, I know you got a significant other and y'all been together for a while.
Yeah.
Do you, like, if y'all don't spend time, do you tell her like, hey, babe, like, I miss you, I want to spend time with you? Do you do that?
Not at all. I mean,
I don't
we've never really been away from each other a long period of time. But for the most part, let's say if I got a real busy week and maybe we're not, let's say I have to go out of town for work or something. Yeah, I might make a phone call because I know that's what she would desire me. I've been with her forever, right? I know she desire for me to express that I miss her. But if I'm going to be completely honest, I know where you at. Why do I need to miss you? There's nothing to miss you about. That's not really going through my mind. I just have learned to condition myself to say these things because you kind of have to make your relationship work by conforming to the way women think. But in my heart of hearts, am I missing her? Hell no. Why? She's a phone call away. Don't miss her one bit.
See, me either, and that's the thing. See, men, we don't desire y'all's attention. We want poom poom. We want respect. Not in this order, ladies. I'm sorry to tell y'all. I wouldn't go on a trip with my wife if she never asked me to. I do it because I love her. I don't need her attention. I don't even need her validation because I'm gonna tell you what women do that messes me up, Kev. This is a little sidebar. She will say some things that's being very facetious. Oh, I appreciate you cutting the yard. Like she was gonna get out there and cut it. Who gonna cut it then? She want me to, she try to feed into that, my ego. You did a nice job on the yard. I sure do appreciate you. Man, ain't nobody going for that. I don't need my ego stroked. You can stroke something else though.
Here go another. No, I need somebody to talk to me, man. No, cause it's about to get to a point. I'm about to start clicking on profiles and see how much y'all want validation and attention. We got to get somewhere though. We gonna see.
I
Soon as I see something.
I think men and women both want it, but they achieve it in opposite directions. Women start at attention to get validation. Men start at validation to get attention.
Explain, please.
You have to be figuring
So
this clear.
so like for instance,
That
valid
sounded good, but I want to see. I gotta see this one. So you saying the ultimate goal is to get attention? Ah, boy, I guess they don't know men like that. That's crazy, but we gonna see. No, don't teacup her. Bring her back, cause I want to see. What, it sounded sweet. It sounded sweet, but I want to see. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, Breezy, go. Let's go. You gotta probably mute and unmute. I don't hear you. I think so. Whatever happened
Can you
with
hear
your
me?
stuff. There you go. There you go.
So
Let's
like
talk about it.
validation is basically approval. So I believe, and I'm not a man, so I believe that men are taught, for instance, you guys get your validation from your accomplishments, what you do, building a family, and working. And then that brings your attention. Whereas women kind of start at, let me get the attention so then I can get validation.
Yeah, okay. I see what you did with that one though. But you saying getting attention. I'm talking about searching or what's the other word? The yearning for. No, I don't know if I try to slide. I don't use that word like that. Basically the goal is that's what you're looking
Yeah.
for, not getting. I'm not saying what you're getting.
But what does she mean by after we accomplish what we accomplish, we get attention? What do you mean by that?
For instance, a man that's not on his shit, he doesn't get attention.
Sure they do.
No.
That's what pookies do. They're not on their shit, but they get plenty of attention.
Absolutely.
No, no, I don't
A
agree with
dude
that.
that's standing on the corner selling dope, but he got money in his pocket. You don't think they get attention?
Well,
Maybe that just happens in Florida. Maybe that's in Florida only.
I
They
mean,
get
I'm in
plenty of attention
Atlanta.
here.
I mean,
That's why they become the baby daddies.
Yeah, they get plenty of attention. I know guys who are 40 years old still rapping. Now, they ain't making no money from rapping, but they still rapping. They still, hey man, I'm going to the studio. Yo, E, I'm going to the studio. I'm gonna give you a copy of my CD. Man, you 40. And they still tell me about a CD he got coming out. And they get plenty of attention. So they're not on their shit. Explain to me how they get attention.
Well,
see,
they
I feel
get
like
attention
those are
from girls.
bums.
It's so
They
crazy
get
when I
plenty.
think about it. It's like, so when we were like, so I'm not sure how many people, but I'm pretty sure every woman seen the damn movie Cinderella, right? Every woman in that land wanted to get that number one guy's attention, right? And it's like all these women, you just start seeing them toss up their clothes, getting their hair, doing the fucking most. Because they want to be that number one girl to get that guy. Now, when most women describe a man, don't it sound like they trying to describe to catch the same guy? Somebody who respects them, who knows what he wants, who doesn't have to sit up here and talk to him like he their daddy. He actually securing himself. Like it just be, oh, he's romantic, he's a protector. Like they all we saying the same shit. And it's like when you look at a lot of ladies, right? You got women out here who literally their baby father literally got 14 baby mamas. That's why this is why we have like literally I could speak for people in my family. Cause my cousin, he followed his mother. His mother had 13 kids. Now he got 13 kids. There are guys out here who got more than that. And a lot of women could say, oh, well, my baby daddy, his other baby mama is this type of woman. Oh, we take our kids here. Like, literally. Because women like a man that is already pre-approved. Literally, because it's something good about him. When you hear women fighting over a guy, who they fighting over? A cheater. A A lot of women could say, "Oh, I dealt with a cheater. I dealt with a manipulator. He trapped me. He tricked me."
Josh, I gotta stop you on that one. First of all, black men don't cheat.
Don't stop.
Hey, I thought about another thing too, though. Like that's another reason why dudes don't want their girl having a high body, right? They don't want that attention, man. I slept with your girl. I slept with your girl. I slept with your girl. You know, that's how much we don't look for. I got so many stuff I can keep thinking. Just give me some time. I'm gonna keep on thinking about some stuff, man.
I love that
Because it is
scenario you
not
gave.
even.
The scenario you gave is perfect because guys don't want that attention, but flip it on the other side. Women want the man that all the other women said they had.
Yep.
So that they can get all that attention and say, well, he's not with y'all no more. He's with me.
Yeah.
So they actually want this attention. And that's why many times they fight the body count thing because they love that kind of attention. Are you kidding me?
We getting somewhere.
And
Don't
hold
let me
on,
keep
like, let
thinking,
me say
y'all. Don't let me
something.
keep thinking. All right.
There's a lot of blue faces and Christians out here. Okay.
Exactly. And hold on, like, let me say something. And also, if a man like loves you, like he would not like have you fighting like over him. Like he would not have you like and another female fighting over like him talking about, oh well, I got him now, like, oh well, he's mine. Like, no, like you look stupid, baby. Like, no. Like talking about something, well, like, yeah, like he's mine. Like y'all sitting there fighting over him looking dumb. Like it's not that good. Like go get a new man. Like that's crazy. So yeah, like if a man love if a real man actually loves you, like he's not gonna even have you out here looking stupid, like have you competing with another woman anyways. Like come on now. But yeah, like that's what they want. Like they want to be fighting and yeah, like saying like, oh, I got him now. Like yeah, that's what it be.
Yep.
On the flip side, a woman ain't even gonna fight for a real man. How about that, Nate? What do you think about that?
Ooh.
A woman ain't gonna fight for a real man. They only fight for the pookie.
Now you already know I'm getting ready to come in here with some pushback.
Let's hear
Bring
it. Let's
it.
hear
Bring
it.
it.
I was
Hell
waiting
I
for
yeah,
want to
this
I
one.
know.
agree.
I was just waiting.
Do women
I
fight over
disagree.
real men?
You said
Nah, I don't
fight
see them
over
fighting
real
over
men.
church boys. I don't see them fighting.
Oh.
There you go.
I thought you said. Let me hear this. I thought you said women don't fight for real men.
They don't
That's what I
fight
thought you said.
over. They don't
If it's
fight
a
over
over, so
real men.
I heard you. I digress because I heard that incorrect.
Yeah.
No, stick your chest out. Whatever you thought you heard.
Yeah, you still want to
No,
hear
what I thought he
it.
said. I thought he said women don't fight over good men or don't fight for good men. Excuse me. And I hear that narrative a lot that we as women only fight for the ignorant brother, so to
I
speak, or
say
the
that too.
ignorant
What up?
man.
I said it then. Yeah, they don't. They don't fight
No,
for
and
it. And I got reasons too for that.
I
Go.
disagree with that.
Yep.
I think, and it goes back to what what our subjectives are with our interpretation of what's good. And I feel like women who have experienced life and who understand the difference and have experienced a toxic person and who have experienced a good person and who has done the work on themselves with self accountability. When you run
Yeah.
into a good thing, honey, you don't let them go. You fight for that good man, and I see it. And typically, you end up married. I just want to put that out
No,
there.
no. Yeah, I think they fight more over for their feelings and the way they feel than the actual good man. They can care less about that. And then if we talk about uh wor widely, most of them they might be fighting for panders more than anything. If it was a good man or something like that, they they run from that because they can't handle it, this so-called right this good man or one
But
that's gonna probably hold you accountable or something like that or whatever the situation is. They rather fight for a man that's validating them. I will put it that way. And if that's what they consider a good man, I don't know what it, but
can I jump
they
in
gotta
real
deal
quick?
with themselves first. Huh?
Can I jump in real quick? Just real quick. So
Good.
there's these kind of there's women that are like that understand that I think they know. They know that something might be, and I don't, this is not to anybody here, this is in general. They feel there's something wrong inside. And some women who have the empathy, if they know they have something wrong inside, they will try to attract the guy that they know that will can detach real quick. They know the guy who is gonna be too attached. They don't want to hurt because they know there's something wrong inside. So they prefer the guy that is more unavailable in a certain way. They're available but unavailable at the same time. So they can have the illusion of something, but at the same time they know internally that they don't have that mechanism that that person needs. So if he does leave, it gives them the excuse. Like, yeah, he was an asshole, but she knew, but she just chose that because she understood there's something wrong inside.
Did Neo just explain women love poogies in a really articulate way? I'll say it for you. Women love poogies.
Yeah.
They love poogies.
Like they love Pookies and Ray Rays.
Because they're
Yet
fun.
they complain about them, but yet like you don't work on yourself to be able to position yourself to be able to like but yeah like they don't work on themselves to position themselves to be able to like meet a good man. Like they don't want to do that. But you complain about the Pookies and Ray Rays, but you can't never get a good man though. So
I think they like the idea more than the actual reality of being with a good man. The idea of it is, damn, I like somebody telling me, yeah, you gonna buy me a house on the moon, you gonna buy me a planet,
They fight for those.
stars, like, versus you being actually with the person, you like, I really don't like this motherfucker. And that's how some be. That's why a lot of them get with a guy and they become a user to him.
but
After, like, you ever heard a woman say, "Oh, yeah, I don't fuck with that," cause he was getting on my motherfucking nerves. He wasn't. No, I don't fuck with that clown. They'll start to treat him like he was a lame, but you gave your box to this lame.
yeah, but
And
that
again,
be
I think we're
pissing
going
me
back to
off.
women who don't. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, baby.
Oh no, you
Cause
I didn't mean to cut you off.
there were women out here who always called they ex the
I thought Nate was
dusty.
going.
Oh, my bad. You go
He
ahead,
said, I'm
Nate.
about to get out.
Nate with the good hair.
With the tappy too. She making it happen. She making sure she ain't getting called out today. Because I'm gonna start calling some people out who got them low taps today.
You left me hanging last
but oh
night.
no, like I was but oh no, like I was just saying like that be pissing me off, like when they be just saying like, oh well, yeah, like they want like it's like they want like a good man, but they can't position themselves like to even or work on themselves to be able to get a good one. Like that pisses me off. Like I'm so bad.
And I think it
And
goes
then the
back to the
stuff they
personal
post
work and the personal
also,
accountability.
like, and then the stuff they post also, like, it's like 304 behavior. Like, but you saying like you want like a good man, like you want like different results, but you sitting here posting like this hurt stuff. Like, please, like, just no, like, don't. You know what? Like, I don't know. Like sometimes, like I don't know. Like I guess you just gotta pray for people. Like they be saying like they want better or something, but clearly they don't, or they not even trying to like position themselves to want better. Like you can't want a good man, but you're not even doing nothing to.
Facts.
It's called the
I'm gonna go
damsel
ahead.
something.
Go ahead, Neo.
No, it's called that damsel thing. What's that? Damn it, I can't remember.
Damsel in distress.
Damsel in distress.
You done? Oh, okay.
I think. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
All right, real quick.
That's all I got.
We're not gonna pretend. At least I'm not gonna pretend that it's actually a mistake that a lot of women, are ending up in really bad relationships with really bad situations with children without parents. These things aren't a mistake. This attention thing is so huge. It's so look. How many people are really well known for finding a really great guy, getting with this great guy, dating for a few years, getting married, having a child, having a second child, maybe 3 children, and just living life? Does anybody know who Denzel Washington married to?
Nope,
Yes.
Y'all,
I don't.
Don't do
you know
that.
who she married to? What's her
She is
name?
so beautiful.
What's her
I
name?
do. She's an actor.
Don't do that.
What's her name?
I don't know her name, but
No,
she is
of course you
beautiful.
don't. You know why you don't? Do you know
No,
why you don't?
I know who she. I seen her, but I
Oh,
ain't
okay, so
never
you've
got her
seen
name.
her, but you have no. You're proving my very point. Okay.
I don't
I'll
care
go past that because you don't know her name. How about this? Do you know who LeBron James' wife is?
They know
Again,
us somewhat.
I don't know these people personal.
Right.
I know
Okay.
Savannah.
You're
I
proving,
think I get what the point he getting to. I don't think
yeah,
it's more
you're
of a
proving my
personal
point.
thing. He just trying to get to a point overall of.
Right.
I get what you're getting to.
The reality here is this: we have taught ourselves to literally destroy your own life so that you can be the popular kid. In other words, what has happened to us as a society is we don't know the LeBron James wife because she's an absolute respectful woman who loves her family, who's keeping the family together. We don't know Denzel Washington's wife. Why? She has been in the spotlight with her husband for almost 40 years. We can't name her. But I assure you, you probably all know Carmela Anthony's ex-wife. Why? Lala Anthony broke up and got divorced, and she's out there. She's outside. You see, as a society, the only people that we like and we think are great, and the Kiki Palmers and all these, they don't keep it together. So the reality is, are we really searching for good men and women, or we just want any piece of crap that we could just make a child out of wedlock and then just live life like the rest of the stars? Because we don't have any stars that we love and we care for and we cherish and we push them up to the highest heights, unless they're toxic. But we don't know who the hell. You got to ask yourself that question. Why don't we know who LeBron James' wife is? Damn it, he's the biggest star in the world. We don't know his wife. However, the people who ain't big stars, the Blueface and whatever the other girl chick, we know their names like on the back of our hands. We know these people because they're ultimately toxic and horrible. Yes, I don't mind saying it. Horrible human beings. Horrible, bad influences, bad role models. But we know them so well, and then we expect our children to make good decisions. Are we crazy? Come on, folks. We choose the wrong people because we intentionally choose the wrong people. These are the people that make us feel most comfortable because we're all trying to be as effed up as we possibly can. I don't know why. I don't know why we don't want to know who LeBron James' wife is. I don't know why.
But
I don't know
will
why
say
we don't
this.
want
Why
to
should
know.
We
we
do
care
know
about
who
LeBron
we do know
and
who
who he
Savannah
married
is.
to?
Yeah, but we don't talk
To
about
me,
those things.
these people isn't important in my everyday lives. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, they're not important, but you know
Hold
who we
on, real
know about?
quick. Hold
We
on, hold
know
on.
who
I
Talk
think
about
Savannah is.
hold on. Let me say this real quick because I don't. It's like I think you're missing the whole entire
No,
point of
I
what he
get
getting
what
to.
he's saying. I
He
just
not.
saying
That
they're not
wasn't
a
the point.
factor in my life.
Yeah, but we not talking about who affecting the life. We just talking about the women on there, like, or the people that search. It's going back to the topic, right? When we was talking about looking for attention or not. They respect themselves so much that they're not trying to. Usually be the toxic people that come out, right? That we know about. It's a good thing that we don't know, right? Just like it's a good thing because we don't look for attention. I think that's the whole point that he's saying about. It's not about that because nobody, of course, we don't care about their life and all that stuff. But the overall thing he's trying to get to is just that they not looking for the spotlight. They more about family. They more about all that other stuff. I mean, all the good things and stuff. So that's the difference he's talking about though. That's the only reason why he said that.
One last question, and I'm pretty sure anybody can answer this. Do you think LeBron James' wife or Denzel Washington wife, do y'all think either one of them got a BBL? I don't know. Just asking for a friend.
We're getting somewhere.
I'm not tripping off their bodies.
Absolutely not.
You said what happened?
I said absolutely not. They don't have
Yeah.
that. I agree with I agree with a lot of what he's saying, and I think that it goes back to foundation. I'm not going to take it all the way back there, but I think it goes back to your foundation. I think a lot of what's happening and what we see in our society, especially when it comes to BBLs, a lot of it is propaganda. A lot of it is pushed narrative that we feed and fall right into because there is a lack of the validation. And I think that once you're able to really position yourself to do the work on yourself, whether male or female, you really do then start to seek out or i.e. attract that positive or good partner. But I think the thing that's lacking the most or that we always kind of like look over is the self-work and the self-accountability. We're plagued with all these different things, but at the same time, how do we fix that in our own lives before we even get into the dating pool? So
And I ask a quick question to everybody, real quick. I understand where everybody's coming from. Everybody's right. I think what the problem we're always missing is that, and I think he said it without saying it, but I think um, what I believe is that we want the successes, but don't want to go into the circles that the successes brings us into because we're so comfortable within the dynamics that we're in. We want that success to be where we are, where that doesn't work that way. As you climb the ladder of these things, you're going to sit in different rooms with different people because now you have access to different things. You see all those football players, just to kind of bring it, you ever seen those football players that fail quickly because they, just like a Antonio Brown, who can't disconnect from the old way, school way to the new school because he's gained a level of success that he has to detach himself from certain circles that he used to be with. Those elements live within that reality, I would say. They live in a different reality than what is up there. So it's that thing that always curses everybody. It's the blind loyalty to just the friendships and everything because I think that's why you guys keep talking about LeBron. Even if we use LeBron as an example, he had to disconnect himself from his environment almost and change who he's around, even though he brought some of his friends over, but he brought them from where they are to where he is. And I think that's where we can't get to the next level sometimes, or we can't get out of our own way because we still feel that if we go into the places that we're supposed to be, it's going to be lonely because we're going to have to make whole new friends. And number two, you're going to have survivor's remorse.
Okay, let me say this. I'm gonna play YT devil advocate here. Play mayonnaise advocate. If y'all say women want attention that bad, why is it so little women that's on TikTok are willing to cam up? If they want attention and they beautiful, why not turn on your camera? That's for the fellas. If we say they want attention that bad, well, the way that they would get attention is they would, put on their get down and they would always turn on their camera. The majority of women on here do not turn on their camera.
Nigga, they ain't got their makeup on.
Yeah.
until they feeling glossy, then because a lot of them ain't confident either. I mean, sure, that's what it be. A majority of them, if they want to floss something or show their chest, they gonna turn that junk on or something like that. They gonna do something. And just look at their profiles. That'll tell you enough. A lot of them will show it on the profiles. The ones that really looking for the attention.
Yeah,
it's always gonna be their best feature.
Right. TikTok and social media gives you an opportunity to be the most confident you without all the work. So yeah, it does provide a level of protection and a level of anonymity. You know, you want to be able to hide some parts of you at certain times, and social media gives you that opportunity. You're right. Most people aren't going to just. Well, I'm sorry, most women. 'Cause I don't think most men will pop it on. And it really doesn't matter. However, for the ladies, it really, they're not at the level of confidence that they speak of on TikTok. It's very, very different. And a lot of times it, they want to describe it as we don't understand them, but I think the ladies know we know them well enough. We have mothers, we have sisters, we have daughters. We understand the level of lack of confidence. It's the very reason why I said earlier why dads are so supremely concerned with the self-esteem of our children. If I had boys, I don't think I would be nearly as concerned of their self-esteem. I understand the dynamics of wives, daughters, and sisters. Their self-esteem will crush at the smallest thing. So as a father, I have to be obsessed with it. You ready to go? I land.
Mm-hmm.
Well, men, I think men's self-esteem, women crushed that a long time ago. So we can't hold that. It ain't nothing you can do because I'm serious. I'm serious because you can say all day long that you this and you that and the third, but a woman is quick to tell you get your dusty ass out my face. And that's
Right.
gonna crush you. It's gonna crush the best of us. I don't care how good you think you look. If a sister tell you you don't even have a chance while you in her face, it's gonna make you feel a certain way. And that's not to say you're not gonna try again. Cause sometimes persistence pays off.
Yeah, that
Or the
almost sound like
alternative
that.
would be to let them come to you.
What?
Say it again.
No, I said the alternative is the opposite of they all come to you. But that could be in a different world. That's what I'm saying. So both things can be true.
Well, Neo, everybody not a superhero like you.
I'm not no damn superhero. I'm just saying both things can be true.
He said, "Let them come to him." If I waited for my wife to come to me, I'd be one lonely man.
You got me thinking now with the other thing about the now it sound like since you said that I actually believe
Over and over.
I actually
24
overall believe
hours.
that women have a harder time taking rejection because they
North
just not
Korea
used
and
to it.
China wants to come help you.
Dang, is he the heck he talking about? He must have forgot he was in the box. But yeah, I think that it almost sound like some you was going around there about the confidence thing. Who take rejection worse or whatever.
Oh, women definitely take it worse because they're not used to
Yeah.
going through it. That's the reason why most women do not approach men.
Yeah, that's why most cars are always trashed and windows are broken. Just think about it. That's why you tend to keep your address a secret. Just in case.
So all of them in here are married. All women here are married or moms. One is married. I know of. I don't know the rest. You could ask it out loud.
Nay, Nay, I thought you ain't Nay single.
Is she single?
I was trying to piece it together because I was like, all these men are married. It's
Oh, the
refreshing.
men.
The men, yeah, I'm sorry, I had a lot of typos because I was like, everybody was saying they're married and they have kids, but for
Oh,
on the women, I don't think we've said like I'm not married, I don't have any children. So I was just wondering because the
Matthew
temperament in
just
here
married.
is completely different.
Yeah, it's 1 and 1. One woman married, one man married.
Okay.
That I know of.
But I have to jump off. I have to jump off. I just
Nah,
want to
the
say
door
thank
locked
you.
already. It's a wrap.
No,
It's like,
I
nah,
gotta
talking.
go. It's almost 2 o'clock. I just want to say before I go, I so appreciate this live. Like it was so refreshing. I've been on so many other ones and it's just chaos. I just want to commend you for the way you've hosted it. You've allowed everybody to say their piece and still have some type of understanding. So I appreciate
Mhm.
you. But
For
everybody
sure.
enjoy the rest of your
I mean, I
day.
will
Thanks for
bring the
hearing me
man
out.
back. You
I
want me to
felt
bring them
like
two dudes back or something? You saw you want me
no,
to
no,
bring
no,
two
no, no,
dudes?
no, 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 no. No, no. We was climbed up out of that energy. No, sir.
That joke was hectic.
Okay.
But yeah,
But
I
I
appreciate you,
appreciate
man.
you.
I seen that. I appreciate you, man.
Thanks. Have a good one. Bye.
For sure.
Right, Mahogany.
I said this
Uh,
somewhere else. I was on another panel and it came to mind. I tried to tell some of the ladies there that they are wolves outside. And if you don't come with that little thing inside, you know, that thing that I was talking about that keeps you from attaching because you haven't worked it out. Some wolves know how to smell that. And that's what they prey on. They go, oh shoot, she's got problems, issues, delicious. Like I'm telling you, it's just is. It is what it is. And and when some men learn that skill, it's dangerous because you have to then make a decision morally of who you gotta be because they are the guys, and I'm not gonna say this. I know them. The wolves. I've used to be friends with wolves, so that's where I took wolf tendencies from. That's where my training came from. So, and then some guys take that training, like they have the wolf training, and then some guys tend to come out of it and they say, "All right, I'm done with it. I'm not gonna be a wolf no more." But they have that werewolf tendency where if the moon comes out and it shines on the wrong night, it might happen. They got wolf in them. You know what I'm saying?
Roof.
But Neil, have you ever thought about, like, even when you say the wolves that you know you associate with or you used to,
Oh, I
that
don't
it
run with
might
packs
have been
anymore.
a it might have been a woman that turned them into that. See, we
Yep, you're
always
right.
think the other way. We always think, oh, a man is breaking a woman heart, and a woman, and it's always on her. But what about these young guys that when they were younger, they was getting their heart broken, they was done bad, but then when they got money, they was like, okay, well, forget these such and suches and this, that, and the third, because they turned them into that because you wouldn't give them a chance when they was living a modest life. But now that they have something, oh, now you're willing to give them a chance. So they treat them all the same. They just saying, look, I don't think nobody loves me. Nobody loved me before I had all this. Well, then you don't love me now. So they what they do is they mistreat people because they were hurt when they were younger.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with you. I get it. They come from all different sides, right? Like it's all different experiences that brings them to the table. Some guys don't have that issue and they're still wolves. It's just the character thing that you kind of find in those type of people. And you know, like I said, like you and then we all did it. We hung out with wolves. Some guys might never have, but we wanted to hang out with the wolves and be part of the pack. And then eventually you just something inside of you gets to the place where you're like, I don't want to run with the pack no more because I see the devastation and the hurt feelings, and then sometimes it starts to get to you. You start to go, well, this ain't fun. This ain't cool anymore because it's just. And then plus, once you start to have kids, something about your moral compass starts to kind of go a little bit to the north side, just to kind of offer that perspective.
Breezy, nobody wasn't trying to start nothing. I was just trying to give a different perspective. But I mean, I
Oh,
still
this is not
consider
an argument.
myself a wolf. I still consider myself a wolf. I just traded in, you know, the males, all the males that I was around. And then I got married, and now I have my own. You know what I'm saying? You trade in one pack for another. I'm still a wolf, though. If I have to get back out there and do what I have to do, my wife understands.
Oh,
She know I wouldn't be short of nothing if I was with her or if I wasn't with her. I love her. I love her because of the option. Like I love her. I can't go out and find another what she is, but I can go out and find another woman.
But will you be looking for that scent? You know the scent.
Yep.
What?
I'll
What?
be looking for my wife pedigree. I'll be looking for somebody almost exactly like her. Cause she'll leave me before I leave her. I'm not going anywhere.
Don't that be like that most of them? Don't the woman look first before the man?
Yeah. I ain't gonna front. I done took her through some things. I'm not proud of it. Not proud of it at all. You know, I mean, people that know me know I've told my story on my live. I try not to hide nothing just because all this. I didn't even know doxing and all this stuff was even in play. But I did that just because that's why I put my real name. I'm not a character. I put my real feelings out there. I go by the way that I feel. I don't put up clickbait just to piss women off. When I hold a live, I want somebody to take something from it. I either want you to contribute or I want you to learn something from it. If you're not doing either one of those two, then why are you here? You're taking up space.
Are you trying to create more wise women?
I'm
Just
trying to inform women. They already wise. A lot of them are wise. I'm not saying my sisters ain't wise. There's a bunch of sisters that's on here that I talk to. Mahogany is one. I done ran across Mahogany them and Just. I done ran across Breezy a couple times. She probably don't remember me. Nay. I know two Nays that's on here. One of them, she a little sketchy, but she all right. She good people. Nay down here, she good people too. Like it's some sisters on here that's good sisters. But I think what end up happening is you know they've had so many bad experiences with certain individuals that it almost forced them to change who they were eternally instead of getting rid of that and getting help for it. They hardened their heart. Like, with every man, they just like, oh well, then ain't none of them worth nothing. Just because you dated two or three that wasn't anything, maybe the fourth one would have been great for you. Maybe the fifth one. It's trial and error. Nobody knows how the situation gonna turn out. I don't know how my situation gonna turn out. I can get back on here tomorrow and be mad at my wife and be like, man, F her. I'm sick of this. I'm leaving. Which I'm probably gonna be lying. But at the time, that's the way that I felt. But that's the way it goes. You know what I'm saying? I
you know
think
what?
what people try to do is they try to analyze, um, is this going to work? Nobody knows if it's going to work or not. It takes two people to decide that. All it takes is one person to break that chain and say, you know what? I don't want to be here. You can't make the person be there. That's what makes love so scary is because you can't control what the other person does. People are so used to control that they're not willing to become vulnerable with another person and hand them the keys to their heart and say, here you go. I entrust in you to take care of my heart the same way my father did, the same way my mother did. I want
Well,
you to be there with me the same way that they were.
you're probably right. I'm not going to disagree with you on that one. It's just I think people who have invested a lot more. There's people. There's always this thing I think we forget. There's somebody that's investing more. That's the reason why something didn't work. Because if it was equal, everybody would still be in it. There's something that happened that misaligned the situation, no matter what it is. Because and then we tend to forget that, or we tend to get to the idea, which I understand where you're coming from. That idea where we stick together no matter what. And I think some people can't take that for too long, and after a while it breaks, or the person might feel bad and eventually feel bad about it. The person that's in it doing it, who's the taker, sometimes eventually their conscience starts to hurt too, and then they figure out ways to sabotage their situation to get out of it. Because it's better to get out with some kind of excuse versus just having to leave because they would have done that right from the beginning. But as time progresses now, and I think though, I keep saying this over and over, as times get harder and harder, I think everybody's expectations will start to kind of become more realistic because the world landscape's going to change. So people are going to have to kind of change their levels of what they feel that is the American dream. Maybe we're going to see a reinvention of the new American dream, where it's not all about this materialistic and consumerism thing that we've been playing for so far. It's just going to be more about what you guys are talking about, some sort of community feel again, the coming back together, the kumbaya, the sit by the tables. Maybe that's the next iteration of what we're going to see.
Go ahead, Kev. You wanted Perk and them to talk?
Let's get it. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Great. What you got for me, my brother? We on the first two, and then we can get to the, because I know the third one, everybody ain't get to that third one yet, though. So, why do women want big booty so bad?
You going with me first? Okay, I'll go first. Whatever. The fact of they want attention from that one specific dude. It's not about I'm doing it just for me. Da da da. No, just a lie. You can't see your own backside beside looking through them at the mirror. So you're doing it for men attention. You're posting pictures. Every picture you go on any Instagram, anybody female Instagram, is always a butt pic. There's always something. Poking the butt at the gym or whatever. It's a butt pic. You're doing it for men attention. There's nothing wrong. You want attention. There's nothing wrong with it, but good attention or bad attention, they still looking for attention. That's why they get BBLs and bust implants and all this other stuff. They want attention from the one specific dude or just want attention, period. Don't care if it's bad or good.
All right. Okay. It's the great back. The great, you there?
Oh yeah, well, yeah. What's
There
up?
you go. We on the first two. Why do women want a big booty so bad today?
Oh yeah, it was pretty much what the brother who was just speaking said, man. They say all day is for themselves, to feel good about themselves and things like that in that nature of line. But we see different, so the brother really, executed that for real, for real. That first prompt is for attention.
And then the next one,
Seeker.
yep.
Yeah, they're attention seekers, They want to
Why
be.
you feel that way?
Cause it's how they present themselves, They want all eyes on them, They want to. It makes. I guess they feel good, you know what I'm saying, being able to capture the eyes or the attraction the eyes, I would say, of others. It's like a dominance, I guess. I mean, from what I see, I can't really answer it for them because I ain't no woman. But all I can say is that attention seeker. You know what I'm saying? They do it for attention because the way they dress. That's why I say it's for attention. They dress so provocative. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so that's why I could just say it's for attention. But I couldn't fully answer it because I'm not a woman. But from
your observation, you can answer.
Yeah, from the spiel that we hear them talk. You know what I'm saying? It's for themselves. For them to feel good about themselves and to soothe themselves and all of that,
I think I learned to, and I'm glad you said that too. So somebody made me think about that one day, though. In a sense, we can say that, right? We can say that a lot of them may do it for themselves, right? But they just don't want to mention the fact because they do it for the lack of confidence that they have for themselves. But they not gonna mention it. They just rather say, "I do it for myself." And I think the whole point of us is for them to say it. Like, what is the reason behind it? Because why do the whole world need to see that you got buns, or the world got to see that your cat is showing out and all that stuff? Like, what's the point? So yeah.
Yeah, like a lot of people can't be honest with themselves. Like that's the reality. Like they be saying they're lying to themselves. Like no, like why really are you doing this? So you can't even be honest with yourself. Like and you expect somebody else to lie to you. Like we know, like, we can see, like, so you telling me, like, oh, I'm doing this, like, for me. Like, you're not doing this for you or other women. Like, you're literally doing this for men. Like, because, yeah. Like, I mean, like, I don't know who they think they be fooling. Like,
It's just trickery if you ask me. You know what I'm saying? They say, oh, it's about to feel good. You know what I'm saying? I'm so in love with myself and just all kind of things that they say to the reason why they work out and everything else. But my thing is, why would you be showing your, going out in public so exclusively like that? You know what I'm saying? In that manner, you know what I'm saying? Calling yourself a woman or a man, with so many others looking up to you, far as like the ones in your family mainly, you got kids, grandkids, and things like that. And you talking about you working out and you putting on all of these tight fitting clothes, seeing, you know what I'm saying, like skin showing, you know what I'm saying, clothing, and trying to tell your granddaughters and your daughters and all of them, like, this is about me feeling good about myself, or some type of sense of like freedom or liberty of being able to, like, live beyond her wildest dream. I don't know how to, like I said, I ain't a woman, man, you know what I'm saying, so I can't explain it because I'm not them, but they actions is all that I could speak on. Is that I don't see it for self, because see, I work out for self, but I don't go out there with my shirt just completely off for the whole world to see when I'm out in public. You know what I'm saying? I'm still clothed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm
This
not
go
out.
back to that. Oh, I thought you was done. You took a break. My bad.
Yeah,
Go ahead, bro.
yeah,
I
exactly.
land.
Like, hold on, like, let me say something. So yes, look, so don't no man like go outside with his shirt off talking about, well, oh, like, I'm just doing this for myself. Like, only women does that. Like, they be like, oh, well, I'm just doing this for myself. Like, I'm just going out like with my butt out or chest out for myself. Like no man goes out with his shirt off and says, oh, I'm just doing this for myself. Like, stop. Like, you're not doing that for yourself.
Yeah, cause like me making $1 million for myself and to be able to sustain life for my family, I'm not out there as a foolish, immature male, you know what I'm saying, who just flashing 20,000 here, 20,000 there, and just 20,000 just hanging out of my pocket and things like that of that nature of line. And talking about I'm doing it for myself or some type of self confidence or whatever like that in that nature of line, man. That's just an immature mindset to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No mature adult would act in that manner. You
You
know what I'm
should have
saying?
came
These
here
are
earlier.
people.
I ran into
Yeah,
two of those, man.
these just people with, like, like they had some type of low self something. You know what I'm saying? And they say that everything they do it for this reason, but they actions say something totally different.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all that I could speak on is actions, man. That's all I can speak about is the actions. Because like I say, if I talk about myself, man, I ain't out here doing I ain't out here doing things to, like, for other people to look at me like, yeah, look at me, look at what I got and look at what you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I'm not out here with that type of energy, you know what I'm saying? I'm not out here with that type of vibe. I'm not out here with that type of aura. I don't dress in that type of manner. Anything like that in that nature of line, it ain't even really no need for me to talk about it, but I just saw the prompt. And it was just something, you know what I'm saying? It's just interesting. That's all, like that second one about the protection and attention. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I was thinking about making a topic like that. But my topic was about do women want more attention in today's time over respect? Things like that in that nature. It was about respect and attention, like self-respect, or do they want attention more? But yeah, women don't want no protection, man, because if anybody who protect them, right, it's going against her nature of line. So if your protection is saying for her to dress modest, not to hang out in these late night hours, not hanging out with these certain groups of individuals or friends, getting intoxicated or dealing with substance or whatever it is that she want to do, she not listening to it. So your protection is nothing that she'll want to listen to because it goes against everything that she want to do. So why would she listen to what you saying? You know your word of protection when she feel that she could protect herself. And
Yeah,
we
because
see.
they
Go ahead. Go ahead.
because they think that it's control because they didn't have a father. Like that's why they think like that's why they don't want no protection. Like they think it's control. Like when you try to protect it, like that's why they be like, oh, you telling me like I can't wear this? Like you're not gonna tell me I can't wear this? Like who are you? Oh, that's why y'all man, y'all not y'all
Manipulation.
not shit. Like y'all be trying to tell us what to wear. Like that's why they do that. Cause there's no father.
There's
Like
some
they
It
think
ain't.
it's
manipulation.
It
like
ain't. It ain't. It
Hey
ain't
control.
that.
y'all,
It ain't. It ain't
hey
that is
y'all,
no
real quick though,
father.
cause y'all, we gotta get Kelsey in, cause I know y'all had, let's get Kelsey
It
in for a
ain't.
minute.
I
It
was
ain't
trying
that
to
it
edge
ain't
my
no
way
father
in, but
though.
I try to be respectful.
Yeah, I
Good
see you try to
morning
get
or
in about a few times, cause they paused and then went back to it, and paused, came back to it. I was like, dang, I thought they was done.
good afternoon, Kev panel. Happy to
Yo.
be here. Great topic. I believe women want big booties so bad today because they like the attention. That's the simple answer to that. I think it goes a little deeper into self esteem. I think that women think big booties make them more wanted. So
Uh-huh.
I think it's an insecurity thing also, and that's deriving from a personal place. When I was very insecure, I cared about my booty. I wanted the fattest booty ever. I was squatting, I was doing all types of things. I'd go get the little booty shaper pants to make my butt sit up better. But once I really was comfortable with myself and the person I am and the values I bring, the ass don't matter. What the fuck? I could have a
Uh-huh.
pancake booty. Give me an inverted butt for all I care. Because I know that my character will carry the weight that the ass will carry the woman who doesn't have character. So
Period.
um, do women want protection or attention today more? It's 1000% attention. The only time women want protection is when what they've chosen to do doesn't go their way or it puts them in harm's way. Now they want to
Mm.
call on the protector. They want the guidance now. They want to follow the leader once they've messed up. So I think it's purely attention, and then they go run into the men or whoever their protector is when they've effed up. So I think it's a delusional thing. I think women are very, very
Dangerous.
delusional from reality at the moment, unfortunately, that they can't even fathom that a man has a good intention when they're telling them to not do something. So, like when your man says, hey, honey, I don't think you should put on them booty shorts with your coochie and your butt crack hanging out. We're going downtown Chicago today. I don't think that's a great spot for you to be dressed like that. And she gets mad and says, well, I'm going to wear what I want because it's my body, my choice. And then she goes down and something horrible happens. Who is she mad at? She's not mad at herself.
Uh-uh.
She's mad that her
Uh-uh.
husband didn't jump in and beat that man's booty. Like, it's
Booty.
really toxic. It's very delusional. Women need to get a grip of reality. Man, attention's great, but is it good attention? Are you getting good attention or are you just getting attention?
Uh-huh. I like that you made me think about, because I had asked the question earlier about do men want and I thought about even more stuff. That's why I said give you some more about because I said do men want more attention and validation, or do women want more attention and validation? Then I said vice versa. Do men want more validation than more attention? And then do women want? So it made me think even more, right? About like this is what the thing is, right? When we say when y'all was talking about earlier, like, well, I just do it for myself. I do it, whatever, right? What I noticed, like even now, if you look at how society is, men, they can at least say I'm doing it for another woman, right? So you could say the attention, right? The attention, but eventually their goal is they want to get some buns, right? This how I know women want attention more, because they can be doing it and then get all the attention. They not trying to sleep with every man. You know what I'm saying? They just want that attention. You see what I'm saying? So that's how I be knowing a lot of women just, they prefer attention no matter what it is. It could be the fact they can talk about something, right? I just had to brush this man off. I don't know who he thought he was talking to. I'm a queen. What the heck is your peasant self talk? Stuff like that. A dude, if he do get it, shoot, he feel like he done did some stuff though, but he still, he still overall he want the attention because he want to get, you know what I'm saying. But that's even more of like, how I see that, because like his validation is getting the yams. You know what I'm saying? That's his ultimate goal. Hers is just, I just want to feel noticed. That's all I care about. That's all they really do. They not, they really don't care. They ain't trying to get that thing up. Well, a lot of them do, but I'm just saying, like, their ultimate goal ain't just giving that thing up. Just like, well, man's his ultimate goal is getting it.
I'm not gonna lie. This shit can make people do some crazy shit for real, for real.
Mm,
Like, and it's like, it's just like how you see. Have y'all ever been around certain? Y'all probably experienced this in y'all younger days, but have y'all ever hung out with some people, and it's always like that one girl or guy that's trying to make their homegirl or homeboy look bad just to please somebody that they like in a group.
uh-huh.
The only time, so just by things like that in itself, there are literally women going out their way just to sit up here and show a dude, yeah, I'm gonna talk on my homegirl. I don't care if I hurt her feelings, make her feel bad or look bad. At the end of the day, it's all about who can get this man's attention or who could sit up here and be the most noticed out of the group. And it's just crazy to me that there are literally people out here not understanding, like, you want attention so bad to where you're willing to hurt self
Mm.
trying to be pleasing to somebody else who probably won't even like you. It doesn't matter how much you try to come off or do the things that they like, they just not attracted to you.
And can we all agree that attention should be on the same spectrum as drugs and alcohol? I think people
Mm.
are addicts to attention. That's why
Yeah.
people will take any form of attention. It doesn't matter if it's good, it doesn't matter if it's bad, it doesn't matter if it's in between. As long as they're getting the attention, they feel good, and then in turn it becomes toxic because 9 times out of 10 people are receiving bad attention. People aren't, on average, people aren't giving out great attention. You're not going up to the average person and giving them attention because of their mind or because of their goals or their morals. You're giving them attention because of their outside looks or their assets or their whatever it is, their money, or for women, their bodies. It's not, the attention isn't necessarily good. So I think it's become issue because people are addicted to it. The internet has made that way too easily accessible to get attention. You can post a picture and get 1,000 likes, and you feel like you're the man or the woman, when in reality, those 1,000 people wouldn't give you a compliment about your characteristics or your morals or your goals in life if they seen you on the street.
I think a man's attention is the biggest disease because women fiend for a man to pay attention to him. It's like it's like you literally look for, it doesn't matter if you have a man, the fact that there is another guy trying to shoot his shot at you, that's what is appealing to a lot of women, right? To know that they look good enough to make somebody else want to um I don't know. It just like there are literally people in relationships around me, and I see that if your guy ain't on his shit right, you would sit up here and try to put yourself in a position to be entertained by another guy, which is wrong. But it's a void that's being filled when it comes to you looking to be satisfied in a way that your guy probably not satisfying you. So you would sit up here and take the risk on, oh, let me try to get this guy's number just to sit up here and say, oh, I got this dude number. And just to prove to your homegirls that these that you can get other men attention, if that makes sense. Like there are girls out here literally want to prove to their homegirls or their family girl cousins that they still got it. Like I literally watched 3 of my family members. We went out on a out on the weekend, and it was this guy. He approached one of my cousins. The sister turned him down. Like she like, nah, I don't want you. But the moment he started paying her little sister some attention, all of a sudden she wanted his attention again. And then he paid the other cousin some attention. And I said, wait, what the fuck is going on? Like in my mind, all I'm thinking about is he is running game. And y'all don't see it. But y'all care about attention so much that when the auntie got a lot to this younger guy to sit up here and say, oh, you don't want to tell him you're 30 because you hanging around your nieces, which is they in their 20s. So you lie and say, oh, you're 25. And I'm like, what grown ass woman gonna lie? But then your nieces expose you for lying, right? Because this guy, all he had to say was, oh, I'm the oldest out of y'all. I can't talk to y'all. Y'all some youngins. And your niece sit up here and say, oh, no, not my TT. You ain't older than my TT. So now TT looking dumb because TT just lied, talking about she's 25, trying to be appealing to this younger guy. I said, this is backwards.
So
I just look at certain women like, hold on, I can't hang around you because, what kind of
Yeah,
example are you giving to your nieces?
I
The
just look at
hell?
we gotta let people just do them and keep them away from us because me for real, I don't even know how to combat wickedness, corruption, or none of that. Like I don't know how to combat none of that stupidity or none of that foolishness, trickery, manipulation, deceit. I don't know how to combat none of it. It's very irritating and make me hype. I get real hype. I get tongue tied. I just don't like get rising to that type of level of energy, you know. So I be trying my best to keep those kind of people away from me at 32. Cause like with the why they want big booty and like most of these prompts, you know what I'm saying? Like bro, it's only a simple answer to it all. But a lot of people will say a lot of things, and that just opening up conversation. And now you got to battle or debate, you know what I'm saying? People who got like an immoral mindset. And then it's like, why is I wasting my time with a person who gonna fight to be living a stupidity ass lifestyle because that's what benefits them? You know what I'm saying? Like good people do good things out of a good heart, and corrupt people do corrupt things out of a corrupt heart. So these people gonna fight hard for what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? And they are a bunch of immature people. It don't matter their age. It's their mindset will let you know they immature. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, of course they're gonna fight hard. Of course they're gonna go against what's right. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna if they listen, then it's gonna go against everything that they wanted to do. So in order for them to, stay in that what would I say, like possession of power, so they had to ignore you. They had to be rebellious, resentful, and fight against you. You know what I'm saying? So that's their job. So it's like, man, I just gotta ignore them, man, and just reach out to the ones that who trying to rise to high conscious, man. Because it's only a small selective group of us, and just that small group alone, man, a power to overpower the whole world, bro. Like if you ask me.
Yeah, them the people you just gotta pray for, man. We really don't have to like once you do better or know better and mature, you really don't have to sit there and get mad at them like that for real, I mean, sometimes they gonna get you angry just like I frustrated earlier, but you just gotta pray for them, man. If you really hope for the best and that was your whole intentions, not just being right, because there's some people just want to be right. But if your intention is to help people, you just pray for them. You know what I'm saying? Everybody not gonna follow you at the right time. Should even took us time to probably like if you depend on what you believe in to find God or whatever. Some people
Yeah,
took
bro.
time. You have to be patient. So I mean, so we just gotta sometimes be patient with them, but we can't be around them. Just like. That's all that really is, though. But I think I seen Kelsey that I'm gonna let Matt go. I seen my boy Matt. Go ahead, Coach, and then get Matt. You next.
Yeah, all I was gonna add in after what Maine was saying, it just like kind of triggered in my brain. I think everybody's at war with their ego, and
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, the attention feeds your ego, and people can't figure out or find a way to make themselves feel full and in any other way than filling their ego. Where when in reality, if you can really dig down and understand yourself and you can find out your purpose, kind of like what the great was saying, there's only select people that are going to rise to this higher consciousness and this a greater good for themselves, but it starts from within. Everybody wants to look outward to get that validation when you need to be getting validation from yourself. I didn't understand anything really logically until I figured it out within. I can't look outward and figure out why TT is lying about her age when I'm lying to myself about this ass that I got back here. So it starts within, and nobody wants to look inward. No one wants to point the finger at themselves. Hence why this is called the accountability room, because it's lacking. It's lacking everywhere. No one wants to take accountability for their bad actions. No one wants to take accountability when they hurt somebody. No one wants to take accountability when they're ruining their own lives. It just comes down to accountability, and you got to put your ego in check to hold yourself accountable.
Facts. Humbleness, that's what that is. Otherwise, they going to feel like it's an attack every time towards them, not the behavior. Feel like you're attacking them. And we just been saying that earlier. And we seen that
Like Kelsey,
The
yesterday.
girl.
hypocrisy of our democracy.
Yeah, they be
Yeah,
wanting to
it's just
find
it's a
lane.
lot of
So
hypocrisy
mad.
in this democracy.
Instead of listening to the wisdom itself, they rather look at the person directly and say that this person is trying to control or rule somebody.
Matt,
Yeah.
you there?
Let's get Matt in right here to go now.
Yeah, I just wanted to touch on that number one topic. I know you want to get the number three, but I know y'all seen the movie Coach Carter where he asked the young man, he said, "What is your biggest fear in life?" And he couldn't answer it at first until he had got in some trouble, and he kind of started getting his mind right once they kicked him out the basketball team. And he came back to him and he said, "Our biggest fear is not that we don't exist, but is that we're inadequate." And I think it touches on number one. The reason why women like the attention is because they don't want to feel inadequate. They know that they exist. They're going to exist. Men are going to always love women, so they're going to be here. But what they don't want to feel like they're lesser than, like their value has plummeted. So in order for that not to happen, what they try to do, they try to get the attention to make sure that we know that they still exist. And that's the same thing with equality. The reason why women want to be equal to men, because guess what? They don't want to feel inadequate. And I think that's the reason why we have to make our sisters start feeling a little bit more comfortable with, hey, not saying that you're equal to us, but that we understand everybody has a purpose in this world and we all have roles. Your role is no less than mine. It's just that we are on the end of, guess what? The system in which that's created, the black man didn't, but we're talking about men in general. So men in general create, that's the reason why women don't like patriarchy anymore, because it makes them feel inadequate. And I think that's the reason why women love the attention, is because it shows them some type of adequacy. Like, I'm here, like, hey, do you see me? And that's what they get out of it. And it can become, one of those things that's very addictive.
Yeah, I don't agree with that though, man, because our women was getting like back in time before women like fought against protection. You feel me? Because women fought, you know what I'm saying, from protection. But our women was getting treated royal, you know what I'm saying? We worshipped our women, bro. Our grandmothers, our great grandmothers, our mothers, our sisters, our daughters. They didn't want for nothing. They didn't need it, nothing. We catered to them. We was at their feet, bro. You know? But see, they felt, like I would say they felt like being a woman, bro. was something so boring. They felt like, oh, this is just not. I don't know, bro. I can't explain it, but it was something boring, bro. Like having self love, self pride, self dignity, self respect, morals, values, principles, critical thinking skills, worshiping yourself, having that nurturely, motherly, caring spirit, maintaining the things that the Father needed for you to maintain and organize. Damn, I got tongue tied, bro. But operating all of the things that He's creating, what I'm saying, and building for the family. You know what I'm saying? And it was like she felt like she was like his doormat or something, bro. She like they had no sense of freedom to do her own thing, and to do her own thing was like went away from sanity for real, bro. Because if you look at it, bro, ever since women fought for like equal rights and fought to have a voice and fought to gain their own financial, be able to financially support themselves and everything, bro, you haven't seen nothing great, bro. Like nothing, bro. Like all you seen is separation. All you seen is chaos. All you seen is destruction, bro. You couldn't name one thing great that women have did. But if you talk about these things, then you'd be like, oh, you hate women, you hate women. And it was like, nah, bro, they just lost all self-sanity for self. They didn't want to have no more self-respect. They wanted to come out here and show nothing but cleavage. They didn't want to come out here and show nothing but camel toe. They didn't want to come out here and show nothing but their buttocks. And I'm talking about all women, bro. I'm talking about girls with no booty, bro. Literally be still up here with their shirt up over they butt, bro. Like, and it's like, come on, what is really going on, bro? And it was like they didn't want to be tied down. They felt like that was like being a slave, bro. Like being a woman was being a slave. It was like, oh, I can't think for myself. I can't do nothing for myself. I don't have no freedom. I can't talk when I want to. Like whatever feeling that they had and they couldn't act on it, they felt some type of way about that. And they feeling was an act of an immoral action. And because they couldn't do it in the presence of a king, which is a man, the father, because we're a representation of each other, like they felt some way from that. So they had to like, man, the only way I can do what I got to do, I got to not listen to him and break free from him some type of way. So like, so for real, bro, when we go back through all of this, bro, about a woman being left at home, raising those kids, bro, with all of that idle time, having time to think, bro, and looking at the man like he ain't really doing nothing but financially supporting us. So really, if I created my own financial system, I don't even have to listen to him no more. Like I can do whatever I want to do, And look at what
Bro,
happened.
you
The
do know you
system
proving
came.
my point, right? You do know you proving my point. My point is, if you ask majority of the sisters on here, they saying that lifestyle is not good enough for them. See, back then women
Right, but
they
I'd
were
rather,
made
I'd
to be
rather that part
heard.
be
Hold on,
said though. It was about them
hold
not
on.
wanting self-respect though, bro, and loving
I
themselves though,
got you.
bro.
I got you. But this is what I'm saying. You're proving my point because if you ask most of the sisters on here, they're going to say that lifestyle in which women were made to be heard, not seen. They feel like nowadays that makes them inadequate. They want to be seen. Therefore, they want attention. My mom and them didn't want attention. They wanted to take care of their kids, take care of their family, and everything was good. They no longer want that anymore. They feel like there was an inadequate lifestyle. They don't want that. You prove my point for me. I appreciate you.
Can I chime in on this from a woman's perspective? I just want to piggyback off of you gentlemen. So I agree with everything both of you are saying. I think, though, this all derives back to all of the government movements that they've given to the women, including feminism. They've tried to empower women into thinking that we do not need men. And then they gave us the resources to not need them, meaning welfare and Section 8 and free childcare. You don't even have to work, and Big Daddy government will take care of your kids for you. So it really is all just a divide created by the government that we've all fallen victim to. And no one wants to make the change because the women have gotten the freedom that they think they wanted when I can attest to it myself. When I was a single mother, had no man in the home, doing whatever I wanted, I was miserable. I was miserable. I was so, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know where to turn. And I turned to drinking. Alcohol was my choice of coping. So what I'm saying is I don't believe that women as emotional beings should have as much control as everyone has given us the thought that we think we should have. Not saying we're not capable, but I don't think women are emotionally intelligent enough or have enough emotional authority over themselves to be making grand decisions for themselves and the greater good of their entire family. Not saying all men are stoic and logical in their thinking, but in the masses they are. So I think it's hard for women to humble themselves and admit that we are emotional creatures, which is an amazing thing. When you learn to use those emotional aspects of yourself to be feminine and a woman and nurturing towards your family. And, you know, I guess I'm only speaking to people that want a family and a husband and children. But yeah, the chaos has been created because of the lack of authority and the lack of control.
So I want to just circle back real quick to that point that you guys made earlier about how the dynamics of the relationships have changed over time and traditionalism has been kind of, evolved into this weird thing that we see now. But the problem is that that generation that we're talking about came from a generation that suffered through a Great Depression. And I think we always forget that those times created some people that were closer together based on the circumstances that they were. So they relied on each other to survive. So that that I don't know how to say it now. It's just that was passed on. Those traditions, we'll call it, were passed on from that generation to the other one. Now, because times got easier and softer, that's why I say more prosperous times make softer people because it's too relaxing. You tend to let things slide that you wouldn't because it's not really anything to worry about. That's what we're trying to always try to pursue all the time. It's just this feeling of never having to feel this sense of lacking and surviving and always trying to figure out where the next shoe is going to drop, right? So that generation understood that. This generation, we're kind of far removed from it that we don't remember. And then we're trying to go back to it because we see the times are coming close. And that's the fear the anxiety that you're seeing nowadays. So I don't know. Maybe this times will bring people back more together into being more of those traditional couples.
I think that's all we can pray for at this moment. We are all living in the results of the lack of a traditional home and the lack of authority and the lack of submission on any end of any human being. People don't want to submit to anything other than a boss, it seems like. And that's even rare nowadays, it seems like, too.
Yeah, because I find it very mind blowing that a man who procreates a child with another individual, which is the woman, that a third party who had no dealing or partake, you know what I'm saying, or anything like that in that nature line with this baby coming forth, that they should have the dictatorship on how this man should raise his child. Like that's crazy to me right there. Like me paying for child support or me saying what my child should have or me vetting my child and giving my child the proper upbringing of what I feel is the best to his ability. Like somebody else jumping in trying to tell me how I should chastise my child, like discipline my child, is just like very mind blowing to me. Like, bro, you didn't create him or her. Who the fuck is you? And I don't even mean to use profanity, but like, who are you to feel you should have a
So,
say so about the upbringing of my child, bro? Like,
so
no,
I
my
got a
child.
question then. So, do you believe just because you have a child, you know how to parent?
Yeah,
What make you feel that way?
cause it's just morally, spiritually in me, and it's just
Interesting,
like,
interesting, interesting.
yeah, and it's just like though,
So
like
that mean people just morally already know how to be married. They don't have to talk to them about that. I mean, they morally know how to work a job then. 'Cause- and all of them like a form of a job and they different things. Do you believe? I mean, let me ask this: just because if you were a good person, did that make you a good employee?
say that
No.
again. You say if I because I'm a good person, do
If
it
you
make
were a
me a
good
good employee?
person, could you be a good employee?
Yeah.
Interesting, interesting. Explain.
Me being a good person make me good and great at everything, man, because
Mm.
I got a consciousness moral of thinking of, interacting when it comes to interacting with people. You know what I'm saying? You
Great,
know, yeah.
brother.
Can I
You
comment
got
on that for
children.
like 2 seconds? Can
Go
I
ahead. Go
chime
ahead.
in on his statement? Because he said
Go
that,
ahead.
who are people to, like, who are they? But, like, when you are a citizen, and I hate to put it in like black and white, but when you're a citizen, you are property of the state. So once you start using healthcare and all of that, that also makes part of property of the state. Like if the woman you procreated this child with goes to a hospital, like you are now signing legal documents that this child is now a living being of this state. You're
Yeah, that's
registering
why I
this
pay for the
child.
birth of my children. You know what I'm saying? My children ain't
You
going
you
getting signed to the government. You know, I paying for the birth of my children and I get their birthright. Like I got control of everything. So like I ain't looking for them to do nothing for me besides deliver my child. And I'm paying for that.
right, but you have to pay. Like it's like a you pay dues.
And that's
Are you working for
very
a union of any
costly
type
at
of?
the same time. If people didn't know.
Everything is costly.
Yeah, but
Like
that's
there's
very
nothing.
costly. That's
Everything in
very costly.
America is costly. Like you being there, you living where you live is costly. There's property taxes. You're paying your mortgage. You're paying your water bill, your light bill. Everything is costly. You to drive, you bought the car, but you still have to pay the gas, and you still have to pay for your insurance. And if you bought a brand new car, you're still paying for a car note. Everything you do is a cost. So there has to be some type of enforcement to tell you how
No,
to do that properly.
I become, when people gain, I understand what you're saying, love, and it's not, directed to you, but just in general because you speaking about it. When people gain like knowledge, you know what I'm saying? When you gain wisdom and knowledge like that, you know what I'm saying? It's certain things you start to do. So I become a private owner of
Say,
everything.
what's that noise? I
I
can't
don't,
hardly hear you.
I don't know, but when you become like me, I gain knowledge, you know what I'm saying? So I become a private owner of everything. I don't continuously pay on nothing. Nobody got no say so over nothing. Like it get deeper, but I'm not gonna say it all on here. But I'm gonna just tell you about me going into private everything for the private owner of my homes, the private owner of my businesses, the private owner of my vehicles, the private owner of my land. Private. This is privately owned and it's stamped everywhere. Nobody can come say nothing to me or what I'm privately doing on my property is mine. You know. But it's all type of levels and steps. You know what I'm saying? To
How
getting
did
to
you go
that. But
about that? Please enlighten the people so that way we all can be privately, owning
I mean,
everything.
this all you gotta do.
If that's the case, don't be a gatekeeper.
Do you pay taxes?
I
Nah,
think what King. Well, I
nah.
think what King is
Don't
talking
gatekeep,
about.
King.
Taxes, you're technically paying dues, whether you have private property, private owned anything, private car, private business. If you're paying the government money, you're technically doing what she's talking about.
Yeah, but
King.
it becomes levels, like I was saying, as I was continuously saying, though, right? Because it's deeper than the basics that I'm giving on here, all right? Because it's a lot more behind it, all right? Like I said, it's levels to this, okay?
So, can I ask you a question? Do you consider yourself a sovereign citizen? Is that
That's what I was
you're
just gonna
coming
ask.
from? Like,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
that's what
yeah.
it sounds like to me, and that's great. I understand some people believe that, but like, and that they practice that as best as they
But
can.
it's still things with it.
But
That's
there's
why I
still
say it's
things that
deeper. It's
keep
deeper.
you
You know what I'm
from.
saying?
There's still things that keep you 100% not a sovereign citizen. There's just things that you have to entertain in America to live here that that government controls. So regardless of how sovereign you think you are, you still partake in part of the government aspect. If you get paid from a job, you're in the government aspect. So like that's why the sovereign citizen
Public
thing is
assistance,
great.
everything like that.
It's great and everything, but like, are you really a sovereign citizen?
Yeah, I am. And like I said, is deeper. And I also said there was more to that. And I also said I also said there's levels to it as well. So I don't know where you're coming from with trying to say all that to me. I mean, I ain't disagreeing with you, but I clearly was saying it's more to it than what I'm just already spilling. All right, I
So
already
can
was
you
saying
not gatekeep and help us all become these sovereign citizens so that we can
it's
all
easy for
brush
you to
up?
go do. Just go
You
do it.
know,
It's very
have you
easy.
ever told somebody, go drive, but you don't show them how to drive? You just drive. Like that's crazy. I feel
Yeah,
like
I'm
we
gonna
need to
tell
give
you to
us,
go to the driving school. That's why go to the driving school. They go
I think
teach you.
she's looking for you to be the teacher, though. So she is trying to go to the driving school. She's trying to ask you to
Okay,
be
go look up on how to become
the
a sovereign,
instructor.
and then go inside of the organization and do the process of becoming one. Like that's simple.
He said he ain't about to give you a fish. He's telling you how to get your own fish.
I see that.
Just go fish.
But if it like
It's
he's
like
saying he should be and we all should be doing that, he should want to disclose all that information to everybody. If
And
it's
I
such
know
a
it's a
great
card
way
game.
to live and a
Yeah, I
great
know, I know, I know,
aspect
I
of
know, I
life,
know, I know.
you should want to share that
Everybody
with
want to tell,
everyone.
everybody want to tell God what God should do. You know what I'm
Can I
saying?
tap
Like
in for one moment?
people done set up there and gave
But
God
God's
up
people
to the
sit and tell
people. So
everybody
like,
how
come on,
great
man.
God is and try to get him to
Yeah,
follow.
everybody wants somebody to tell them something only so they can send somebody to come and take away everything that person is creating and building. Go out there and utilize the knowledge that you got and use it to the best of your ability and know how to sustain life for yourself
But
without
that's
thinking
why
that
we're at where we
everything,
are right
without
now
thinking
because
that
no one wants to
everything,
share the information.
without thinking that everything had to come through a government.
Crabs in a
Part.
barrel.
So
That,
period.
but
I
that's why
mean,
we're at
Hold
where
on.
we're at now. Is that
Let me help
one
you
for
guys
one
both
and
because
one
you're
for
going back
one.
and
That's not a
forth and
one
we're
for
not
all
getting
anymore.
anywhere.
Hold on, because we got to stay on topic. Because
I can answer that one question though, if it can help. The reason why he's not telling you how to do it is because it's different for everybody. You have to file your own paperwork, meaning you have to be able to create affidavits that pertain to you with certain USC codes, and then you write in your own rules and file your paperwork. That's why he's not telling you, because you have to actually physically go through the process yourself and make them work for you in your own private way. That's why it's private. And then you also operate outside of the private, which is you do things within the US government and then you do things private, which are still within the government, but they work on the federal level. And I'll shut up right there. But that's the reason why it's hard for somebody to explain to you how to be air quotes sovereign or whatever people want to call it, a private
and
citizen.
it on especially on this platform, like on a social platform. That's what I'm saying. Like if we was
That's
behind
why I just
closed
came in
doors
for
and
you because the
family,
source
that's
is
why I kept
clear.
saying them though. I kept telling them that though, but they wouldn't really let me like finish. They more so wanted to try to like get out all the information that they could get out of me. And it's like, yo, I really just kind of told you where you could start from, but yet you still want more. And I've been telling you from the jump,
Some
it's
Well, I
people,
never opened
deeper
the door.
and there's way more to it and it's level and it's a process. I've been saying it from the jump.
but
I
bro, a
guess
lot of
this.
people are used to having things handed to them. So if you don't hand it to them and keep handing it to them, they feel offended and feel like now you gatekeeping. When you're not gatekeeping, you literally just put the effort forth. So
I got this guy to root it. This guy started from because that's why,
I
even though
I
the
gotta
question.
give some pushback to that because that's not what I meant by that. I didn't mean like, please give me all the information so I can do it without putting in any work. No, I just meant this is why like we're stagnant in life right now because people do find good things that could be beneficial to everybody, but instead of wanting to help everybody, they want to sound like, well, I'm better than everybody because I figured it out and I put all the work in and this and that. and I understand that as well. But then you should want to humble yourself and help
Yeah,
everybody around you to be
Right.
that great. So
yeah,
that's unfortunately why we're living in the lifestyle we are now,
right.
because people find out great avenues to benefit themselves that could benefit everyone else around them. But like she said, they want to gatekeep. They want to keep
Yeah,
it for themselves because now I have the power. Now
yeah,
I'm the one who knows everything. Now I have the knowledge, and you're lazy and you don't want to go figure it out. And that's why you're losing. When you could
yeah,
really just be a good person like you say you are and
yeah.
help out the people that you want to help, or all the people, because we are the people. It should be us against the government, but
Yep.
unfortunately it's me against the government, or just you against the government, not we the people. So that
How
was the
do a
point
good
I was
person
trying to
not help
make. I
somebody?
wasn't trying to say,
Yeah,
oh,
it's all
just
a good
send me
point.
the information so I can go and do it, and I'll take the credit of your hard work. No, I think work is needed in all aspects of life, but you got to be willing to teach people if you figure out the knowledge before everybody.
Right, right. That's why if the person who got it, right, it's best to listen to that person, right? So why you think like the government only leak out the information that the government leak out, and also at the same time leaving people to only solely to rely on it because they can't even think for themselves, yo. So now it goes like this. If the government told you everything you needed to know, then guess what? Then there'd be nothing else that the government can do. You see that? So in order for the government to stay in power, it's going to give you what it wants to give you and what it feel you should have. Like it's levels. All right. It's levels. It's levels. It's levels. That's all I'm gonna say is levels. Like, but it's like if God told you, if God told you something, if God told you something, if God told you something, and you told the people, then there'd be nothing that God can do. So because now I done told you something, and I done gave you everything you needed to know. You went out there, you told the people, you was talking a good game to me, telling me all of this loyal ass shit, and then you sat up there and you went out there and you brought all the motherfuckers to me, and now look at me. I'm going through oppression, destruction, bro, savage, bro, just so much stuff. I'm getting hyped right now, right? But listen, just because another
Why do
person
you
trying
sound
to,
religious?
it ain't about religious, right? It's about life, right? Just because another person telling you what you should tell them, trying to critique you and telling
What's
you
today's mathematics?
time and critique you and try to tell you how you should be and what make you a man or what make you a woman or what make you a king or what make you a queen. Like, who are these individuals
You
to
don't
try to
think that's
tell someone?
necessary?
No, hell no, because look at what people done
That's
did. When
crazy.
you no,
So
because look at what
that mean don't teach your. You got
hold on,
kids.
hold on, because you listen though, bro.
You got
It ain't about
kids.
my
Hold on. This is Kev's platform. So go ahead, Kev.
I'm trying to ask questions for a reason. He getting too hype, too hype, brother.
it ain't about me having kids, right? Because my kids
Yeah,
ain't
let
got nothing
me
to do with
ask
this.
it so you can get to what you can understand my point. I'm never. Let me finish first, then, right? I'm just saying that because I'm hearing everything you're saying. You just going on, but you're not trying to really hear and have a conversation. This not a vent session. This not a I'm trying to be right session. We trying to understand each other. That's all it really is. All I was asking about the kid thing, right? My thing is like since you saying that nobody don't need to be taught that means you should just let your kid be and don't tell them anything and let them figure it out on their own. If that's the case, right?
Yeah, you ain't gonna listen, go ahead,
According to
figure it
you.
out. Yeah, if you ain't gonna listen and follow, then yeah, go ahead and
But
figure
you
it out.
want
Like
them,
I
that
said.
was your first intention, right? Is to listen for somebody to listen, right?
Yeah, you gotta listen, but you gotta follow the leader, bro. You gotta follow the one that's leading, man.
Yes. So everybody can't be leaders, and it's the time that leaders might not, because it sounds like you make it seem like every leader know everything, and they'll be God level then if that's the case.
Then how else would he not be a leader, bro? He have to know everything, bro, in order to be a leader,
What
bro.
the hell? You can't be really be
Bro, you
telling us.
have to become a master
What?
in order.
Scenario of when you said starts talking about the government, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna give you a little bit of something just so you could come back and depend on me, for whatever else you need. I'm gonna just give you. That's how you talking. Like you talk like, oh, I'm gonna just give you this little information
No,
right
that
here.
ain't how I talk. That's just how you want to
So,
proceed. That's how you want to interpret it. That's how you
but
want
that's
to
basically
receive
what
it.
you're saying. You
No,
basically
that's what
telling
it
people, oh,
sounds
I'm
like
not
to
gonna
you.
sit up here and give you all the information.
No, that's
I'm
what
gonna
it
just
sounds
give
like
you
to
a
you because
little
you don't
bit.
want to.
I'm
You
gonna give
don't
you
want
a
to.
little bit of information that's gonna be helpful just to start you out. But I'm not about to sit up here and lead you all the way through the process unless you come back and ask me for more.
Whatever y'all say, man, you know what I'm saying? God don't know how to combat that type of shit. That type of shit right there. You see what I'm saying? Like, people want you to teach them something, and the more you teach a person, then they no longer need you, right?
Yeah, I
Then
think
they
that's the
take.
problem,
Hold
man.
on,
That's
bro.
the
Can I
problem.
finish though?
That's the
They
problem.
take
No,
what you
no, you
teach
can't.
them.
No, you can't. Cause I'm talking.
So
No, I'm not trying to be like that, but I don't know what the heck is going on, bro. My gosh, you need to be able to handle your. I don't get. Well, this the third man up here today. I don't get why you can't talk to some of these men. They just want to be the dominant man all the time. I guess names be making sense. Like, bro, all of us trying to learn something. That's all it is. You can't just keep rambling at the mouth and think nobody can't just say anything. That's crazy. Dude been talking the whole entire time. Like, dog, I'm trying to be patient with these dudes. I don't get what's going on. And they be talking about these females and then they be acting like just like that. That's crazy. My gosh. Well, we could just skip to this. Since I guess he know everything. We just gonna leave it like that. And I actually mess with a lot of stuff he said, but dang, nobody can't check you on nothing. That's crazy. So we just gonna leave that alone then. We just gonna move on because we ain't getting anywhere. And whatever. When you want to come in and be right, you can keep being right. It is what it is. I just like having conversation and stuff. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know what's going on today. I guess we can get to the next one because this open panel to turn this
emotional
on.
man wouldn't even been able to take the words
I
that
feel
you just
like
said
damn, we
about
could
him.
def do a woosah. Woosah next question.
Yeah, that's what we about to do. Let's see. Whew. Neo. Would you have your son sacrifice himself for today's woman?
Shit. God.
And then why?
Woo. Yo, I don't know. I don't want to be that honest. Okay, you know what? Okay, let's do it this way. I could, but I'd have to be part of the process unless I'm secure in the fact that he knows what he's doing, that I put enough work into him, that he knows how to identify everything. So that's the only way I would do it because just like there are wolves out there, there are some. What is the female version of a wolf? Probably the same
Wolfette.
thing.
Say I made that up.
Probably the same thing,
A
and they can
lion.
smell. Yeah, they can smell the same scent too. They smell innocence. Like when they smell that innocence and the wet behind the ears, they smell like that's dinner, and they're gonna eat it up. So yeah, I'd have to get them ready. Like I'd have to sit him down. Maybe in some weird way, I'd have to go with him and be his wingman if he gets to that age, like that age where we can kind of bond on that level. I'll be the wingman. I'll be the cool
So,
dad sitting in the corner, just kind of watching and be like, nope,
so
okay, yep.
um, is that you? So I'm trying to see what that tie into. Having your son sacrifice himself for the women today.
I mean, I would, but it's got to be the right type of woman,
Okay,
not some of the ones you see. I don't know.
okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right. Only am. What you got for me,
So luckily
Amber?
I
That's what it
only
say.
have
Okay, I see your full name now.
luckily I only have daughters. But I look at my peers. I'm 30 something. So like I look at my peers and the women that are around me today, and I would not want, if I had a son of age, to be around these women. Like I mean a lot of them, but there's some women that are out there that are wholesome and they're looking for the right things, doing the right things, not looking for negative attention, because for a lot of these women out here, they're doing something so that they can take. A lot of these women are takers instead of like givers.
Hmm.
You know, they're looking for what this man can do for me. Oh, I'm only gonna date this kind of man because I know that I can sit back and have this soft girl era. And they want to live in this little soft ass bubble and have everything handed to them. Like, oh well, you know, I'm pretty and I'm gonna use my prettiness to get me a car because he's gonna buy it for me. Because if I leave him, he's not gonna have someone like me. He can't get someone prettier than me. He can't get the clout that he's gonna get without me. He's gonna get a basic female. Meanwhile, I'm the one that everybody likes. And a lot of females move like that, and it would be a danger to throw your son into the wolf den like that, because at that point your son, because in the previous conversation when someone said that women are more emotional than anything, but men have emotions as well, and that is what stirs them from the beginning.
Yeah, I
Like
noticed
that
that all
first
today.
real heartbreak changes those men. Like people say, oh, men are dogs, but you have to understand there was a woman that did something to him first for him to now create this persona of the wolf and the dog that he is, and he's gonna run like that because he's protecting his heart.
Amber,
So
you a pygmy.
yes,
Cause
am I?
I gotta beat somebody too before they get it. And pygmies are welcome over here. Or at least the version of how they look at it. What you preaching
But
though?
am I though?
No,
You
you're
feel
not.
like I
Not the
am?
real definition. Not the
Okay,
real definition.
okay, okay,
Nowhere
okay.
near. Nowhere near.
I'm like, not that. I'm
The
like,
ones
there's
that
no
usually call people
way.
that be that.
Yes, yes, yes. But I'm like, there's no way. But that's a definite thing though. Like I see it. And
Mhm.
I can say that there was moments in my time where it's like, I probably would, be better off if I was that kind of woman.
Yeah.
I can use my face to get whatever I want, you know? I can use my body to get whatever I want, because the kind of man that I'm looking at is really fascinated by the life I live. I live this grandiose life, that I can, I go on all these vacations. Why wouldn't this man that makes up all this money want to be with me? Like that's what these people are, and we're just taken. Now it's like, okay, as a female, and most of these females barely work,
Mm.
but they want this man to give them their money. Like, oh, he gonna buy me a bag. Oh, he gonna get my hair and my nails done for me. But then when the man says no, now they yell brokey. It's you are the broke one, female. Like it's you. You don't have the funds.
That's why I
And
say
then they
every
have,
man should lie about their income and say they only make $13 an hour.
well, that doesn't make sense in America, because the minimum wage is like 17.
It's not.
So
It's not. In
Sir,
okay,
the
well I'm in
states.
New York. I'm in New
sir,
York, so it's a little different.
give this woman her time. Thank you.
But at the end of the day, it's like you do see like you would not want your son to be in the world with these females, but it's also, as parents, we need to raise these females a little bit better than what we've done, so that way we have better women for these men to be thrown into. And a lot of the mothers that are out here are the young ones. They're doing the same thing that these women are doing, and that's why these girls are okay doing what they're doing. I seen someone tell me that the other day that whatever this kind of dancing was like originated in Florida, and it was whatever it was. To me, it just looked inappropriate for these young girls to be doing. But they're like, oh, that's just what they do in that college. That's how they dance. That's how their dance team dances. But that's the kind of woman you want your son to take home, that dances like that on social media. Come on now, I wouldn't do it. My son would have to be, he would have to go to the mosque and find him a wife. all the way, like clothed head to toe, only showing her face,
Mm-hmm.
only style is her
I'm gonna say
sneakers.
they
Like that's
showing their
how I'm saying.
eyes. That's how far I'm going.
Exactly, right? Let her go. Let her go to school. Be morally correct. And then you can come to my son, and then he could be fine. But we don't have that much of that in today's society. Literally, you can scroll through TikTok and see the opposite.
They barely
That's
wearing
all I
nipple
have to
things,
say.
nipple stickers.
What I seen someone just unboxing on TikTok, and her shorts was shorter than her underwear. Like I didn't understand.
Wow.
I'm like, what are we selling here? The product or your ass?
Mm.
But I digress.
Oh man. I need to show you somebody. I got somebody for you. I gotta
He's
introduce you to
not
just
lying.
a
You go on,
girl.
I guarantee anybody go on their phone right now, go to Instagram. I guarantee while you stroll up 3 pages, you see nothing but booty, booty, more booty, titty, booty, booty. That's all you see.
And if they don't have a butt, it's all their chest.
Chad, so it's
It's gonna
gonna
be
be
the
one
Money,
of
I
the
new
want
two.
to
They gotta
date.
currency
show their
for
best
I'm
them.
ready to
feature.
date a nun. I'm ready to date a nun
You
because I
know,
don't see
but
them to cover up no
the,
more like I used to. Or remember,
it's
you
gonna
actually
be a
woke up like
sad
shit.
fact,
Like
folks. This is
it's
gonna be the
sad.
new
Like I want to
currency for a
imagine
while.
you naked, not see you naked. I want to visual in my head, not actually. Oh, soon as I get on your social media account, all I see is your whole body part. Now the thrill's gone. The thrill's gone. The hunt is gone.
Mm.
It's
First
not me
thing
to
you
approach
see
you no
is
more. Why
And
should
we've
I
meow.
done,
approach you
and
like
as
somebody for
females,
free?
we did make it kind of easy access because it's like we're
Right.
posting so much, and we want all of these likes. We want this clickbait. So if I show you half my body, you're going to press like, and then
Mm-hmm.
I'd want, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, my DMs are disgusting. You made it that way.
But once the market
You made
dries
it
up,
that
do you
way.
think these women will eventually stop? Like once the
The
money
market's
starts
not going to
to,
dry. It's not going to dry
eventually
up because
the
sex
price is gonna
sells.
drop.
These
Never.
girls are having subscribers for everything. You can subscribe for content, and people are like, oh, well, I want to know what I'm subscribing to, so
What
they
if you're
just
not
press it,
getting that many
pay the money.
subscribers anymore?
No, these girls are getting subscriptions.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
gonna
just
girls
be
are
saying,
a.
getting
It's
it.
gonna have the man. You gonna
play
have the man all
let's
the
play the
time.
make believe game that they don't get as many subscribers. We say the economy is getting worse. Let's say for example the economy doesn't get better; it gets a little bit worse.
They
Those
gonna.
subscribers lessen. No, just play the imagination game. Those subscriptions get less. What do those
Hmm.
women then do to survive? Now they've created a
They don't have
lifestyle that they
anything.
can't sustain.
Oh, okay. I get. Well, if I think you just wording it different because it wouldn't. That would just never would happen when it come to a man and their addiction, though. But if you just saying if they, what would you basically ask the question? What would they do it for if it wasn't for that? That's what you get into because
Yeah.
otherwise that's just never gonna happen. Because man, just like what they
No,
do
I'm
with
just
the
saying
green
play
stuff,
pretend.
the green stuff, that stuff, people is addicted. So they were really willing to risk bills.
No, but if you ain't
They won't
got
pay
it,
a
But I'm
bill to
just
get
saying,
that
but like,
stuff.
let's look at the evolution of this. Let's look at the evolution of this.
yeah, if you ain't
There
got
was a
it, what do you
time where
do?
you had to buy the magazine, right? You had to buy the magazine of the half naked woman, right?
Yep.
You had to buy the
They gonna find a
magazine.
way.
Then you had to pay a little more to get them fully naked, right? On the next magazine. But then and then evolution came and then you could buy it on a VHS. And then evolution came again with a sweep and got it on a DVD.
Hmm.
And then another
No, I'm
sweep
not
came
saying
and
you
now
guys
it's
are
on the
wrong. I'm
internet.
just saying what happens to these
You
people
just basically saying what
if
would
they
they
don't
do
have
if
those,
it
if
The
wasn't for
thing is,
that?
nobody's giving their attention.
They would
That
have to
attention is
adapt. They
currency.
had to
but I'm
adapt.
You take
saying,
that
but the
attention.
adaptation of it is not going to go away
What
because it
Pops
went from
tell Craig?
paperback to
Job.
if
Would they come to the house? They would make
No, they
house
probably
calls
would
now?
adapt. They'll probably mature. I think I do believe, and I used to listen to Fresh and Fit. I think that's the time that's a lot of women mature when they
Yeah,
start
but
not getting as much as attention no more. Then they
house
start and
calls?
realize they're not getting drinks anymore. They be like, okay, you know what?
It's already
I
too late.
you know
guess
My
I'm
what,
time to
not
get
a
to
House
that
my
sun
man.
age
drink
already
level
too.
is
Let
going
me
down.
They
Let's
say a
go
lot
let
of.
me.
Hold on.
house calls.
What happened?
It's about their age. Which it's already too late. By the time you get to that certain age bracket, they look starts to fade. And they're not getting that same attention they was in their 20s and their early 30s. Now they like want to settle down. It's already
You
too
ain't
late.
know, yeah, that's true. You ever notice
but
like
at the same
the
time,
older women be
plastic
liking all
surgery
them
is
young
there.
dogs? Like, man, you pretty, you cute, you cute. They be way less picky when they get older because they not get that attention like they used to.
A
Hey,
lot
so
That's
of
what
these
I
older
say.
women are
I just
resorting to
watched
plastic
it. That
surgery
is
though.
so true because I just watched Nia Long. I just watched her sit up here and say, she had to pick up the litter, especially when she was like, in her younger days and she was
Hmm.
on Lord Friday and stuff. She said now it ain't like that. She said because times have changed. It's just like
Hmm.
Vivica Fox. Vivica Fox was bad
You
as shit.
see, you see.
And now she's like, oh, I'm accepting and I'm open to anything in all races.
Right, it get that way. That's true. That's true. Once they stop being out the light and seeing that, they stop saying, "Well, I'm a 10" and all that. They realize, shoot, no
But
matter
you
how much
think
they say they're a 10, they not getting
Also,
that attention.
beautiful
but
women will
Kev, do
eventually
you think
settle.
it's because women are told, oh, you have all the time in the world?
Mm. Or they said that thing
And be
between your
honest,
legs
too.
run.
Got to catch them on the back end.
And the
Literally.
reality is, Father Time is your enemy. Because Father Time say, you don't got all the time in the world. I control time. I
Mm-mm.
control time and space. So you don't got all the time in the world. You better cash out while you can.
A lot of people are trying to control that time by going against plastic surgery so they can tighten up and look right. And a lot of
Mm-hmm.
and the
Lil Kim.
worst part is people. Right. A lot of people say, "Oh, just go to the gym. Just go to the gym. Your body will respond if you go to the gym." But not that many people want to put in that work. Like a lot of people say,
True.
That's lazy.
if I could fly to DR and pay 5,600 and I come back looking fly as ever, I that's my win. I'd
But you,
rather, like they would rather, do it quick on a short term. That way they have fast results.
but
They can look good by next month.
but think about
Mm-hmm.
it. You still gotta go to the gym for that
Oh wow.
BBL. You gotta go to the gym and tighten to keep that skin tight, keep that BBL
They
looking
not
right.
thinking about that though. They want it. A lot of what I notice, a lot of them think about the now. They don't think about the future for
They
real.
think
They
about the
just
now.
Oh,
yeah.
They think
that's
about
this
the now. A lot
generation,
of people
man.
go get a tummy tuck. A lot of people go get a tummy tuck and then gain the weight right back within 4 to 5 years. And then it's like, where is that tummy tuck?
Less than 4 or 5 years.
Whole belly, exactly, but your belly is now hanging over that scar. And now you're like, damn, where's that scar? And now they're like, oh, let me do it again. And these people are going for rounds and rounds and rounds. And then it's like, damn, now you have no feeling in your stomach at all. Imagine somebody
Dang.
tickling you and you don't feel that shit.
Oh
That's
my.
just
The
crazy.
thing is, there are people who literally got a dream body for themselves. And I say this because there are people out here. I seen a dude say, "Oh, he had to go get his knees done because he couldn't get the woman that he wanted because he was too short.
Explain that.
He was too short for her. He went and got his knee surgery, came back taller, and she said, "You still not my type." I said, "This is
Wait, I'm
sad."
sorry, but don't you have to relearn how to walk after that?
Yes.
Yep.
What?
But it's
Ain't no
crazy to me
woman.
that
Ain't
people will
no
go to the
woman worth
extent of
that.
trying to be pleasing in somebody's eyes that still, if she's not attracted to you naturally, meaning before you go get the surgery, at the end of the day, don't expect her to be attracted to you after the surgery, because honestly, I think chemistry comes natural. You get what I'm saying? A guy ain't gotta sit if she into you. You ain't
Yeah.
gotta sit up here and do nothing to sit up here and keep her attention. She naturally into you. She wants to be around you. She wants to sit up here and get to know who you are as a man. She wants to know what's your dreams because she likes you. The guys that sit up here and got pull out their wallet and sit up here and take her on dates. These are the dudes that gotta sit up here and be
Stop
pleased
taking women
with.
out on dates.
Why do women have to know the dreams?
That's
Can't we
crazy.
just talk about the movies that we just watched or the books we read?
They got that for doing Steve Harvey's movie. Act like a woman thing that command.
Oh. They really thinking like men and still don't
He
know
acting
what.
like a man.
That's the
They lost
crazy
the
thing.
idea of it.
A lot
The
of
whole
these
point of the
It's
women,
movie
like,
a
was
lot
okay,
of these
you
women
how
want to be so
women
masculine.
women
Like
will
a lot
sit
of
up
these
here
Suck
and
women
say,
that
my
I
do
want a
that.
D. That's what
provider.
they say now.
Word. That's all they
Women
say. And I'm full short to saying that. I have said that a lot. I'm not gonna
Not
lie.
you was one of the suck my dears. No.
I
Say that to
sure was for a minute. I was what you couldn't tell me nothing. I really was just moving like this masculine female. Like for one, I own my business.
mm.
So who are you? I own my house. So who are
Mm.
you? I own my car and the car he drives. So who are you? Hell
mm.
yeah, I'm bucking up like suck my dick. Like, excuse me? Who are you talking to? I was for a long time. And let me tell you, God humbled me on my back one time. And I was like, wow,
Mm.
wow. Not driving that Range
Like,
Rover no more.
I'm feeling like we live in a world where you just can't please a woman. And I say that because women will sit up here and be like, I want to provide, I want to protect her. Then you sit up here, get a provide, protector. Oh, I want to work. I want to go to school, pursue my dreams, career.
Oh
And
my gosh, right.
it's like, hold the fuck up.
Make your mind up.
no.
Shoot.
I wanna sit up here. I wanna have the family. You get the family. No, I don't wanna watch no motherfucking kids. I wanna sit up here and live my life.
Nah, man.
No, they like
You,
saying
That's
let me
stuff
get
we
this
gotta
straight.
deal with.
Slow
he
it
trapped me
down.
with these damn children. He trapped me
Mm.
into having a family
No,
and
the
being a
thing about
family.
it, they want the title, but they don't want the responsibility of that title. You want to claim you're
True,
a
true,
queen
true,
or a
true, true.
wife, but you don't want the full responsibility. You just want the title. Like, claiming you're a queen or a wife, it takes more than that. There's a lot of work behind that. A queen does a lot, and I mean a lot behind the scenes. So
Yeah, they
like, we
want the
don't want
wedding, not
responsibility.
the marriage.
They
But you
want
know what's interesting
the
with that?
lifestyle of it until it's over and done with.
Kev, I think you
I
even
was
said
I
one
was
time
told.
that it's you called it what you call that thing where you said women go up to one level. It's she want this kind of guy. She'll meet this kind of guy. Oh, now she don't want that type of guy. She want a family man, romantic, or hopeless. She'll go to the next
The
level,
husband
find that
store.
type of guy.
The husband store he was talking about. The husband store.
Yes,
Each
yes.
floor is different than the next.
That's crazy to me because it's like literally, there is literally an unsatisfaction there. You could get the ring, the house, the
Yeah,
kids,
they can't settle.
everything, and you would still be unhappy.
Yeah, they
That was
can't
me in
settle.
2016. That was me in 2016. Like I was literally told by my husband, I don't want to be you don't want to be a wife and you don't want to be a mother because all you do is work, 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 and you just thrive off of all this money that you have and you're doing you while I'm at home taking care of the kids. I'm, making dinner, I'm cleaning, this. You come home like, where's my plate? Don't you think that's a problem? And I sat there was like, I hear you, but did you make dinner? This man was so mad at me. I kid you not. Like there was just so much turmoil in that, and I had to understand like I'm the wrong one in this because I'm being too masculine for this man, and this man is exactly. I'm being this big masculine woman to this big old man, and he's looking at me like, since when I wore a dress? Like since when did I put on heels?
Mm.
You wanted this. You wanted this, right? You wanted this family.
Should have hit him with the suck, man. Man, that'd been it after that. All right, like it calm down. Now, let me get my boy Matt in, man. Would you or anything you heard that you want to respond to before we get to the topic? Or are you good?
Nah, we're gonna get to the topic. Would you have your son sacrifice himself for today's women? If he's married, that's what come along with being a husband. That's one of the duties. So if she's not a person that you think she deserves that, then don't marry her and don't have kids by her. You shouldn't even be with her. Matter of fact, she's wasting your time and you're wasting hers. So with that being said, I would if it's his wife. Now, if it's his girlfriend, we're not doing girlfriends over here. Where you either engaged, you getting married. Y'all on y'all way. You have to date with intentions. Cause see, we don't have time. It's like you can say it's a pit full of snakes. Some of them are venomous, some of them are not. Well, we don't have time to pick out the ones and see which ones are venomous and which ones is not. The only thing you have time for is guess what? You find one that's not venomous. You say, hey, she's good enough for me. I'm good enough for her. Y'all get married. And so with that being said, I would, because that's his wife and that's part of being a husband is laying over your life for her and your family.
Okay. So I get it. I think in a way it sound like you said wife though. So it sound like you basically still saying no. 'Cause, I'm talking about the women all around, but you just saying
Oh,
everybody but the wife, right?
no,
I
that's what
mean
I was
wife.
going to
I
ask
mean the
you.
wife, but huh?
So are you talking about like on the level, if you seen a lady arguing with someone,
All that.
should I send him to intervene?
Yes, all that. Today's type women.
No,
That's what I
no,
mean. I knew you was
no,
about to
not at
say that.
all. Hell no. No, because they don't deserve that. Because it goes back to number 2, talking about the protection. Women don't want protection. They want to be rescued from bad behavior. No, you need to suffer the consequences as men do. When we make stupid decisions, look, you play stupid game, you get stupid prizes. It always ain't gonna look good. And I'm not saying that my son should condone it, but no, he has to make it home. He has a family as well. Just about 2 years ago, I raised money for a young man that lost his life at Walmart because he intervened. He was with his fiance and his baby, and he seen this young man beating up on his girlfriend. The young man went to the car and unalived the man. I didn't hear nobody on TikTok talking about raising money for him. They was talking about the brick girl then. They raised money for her, but they didn't talk about him. So I wouldn't suggest that he do that. That's not smart.
Facts. Main thing. Next.
Would you have your son sacrifice himself today for? No, not for these unalivers.
Because they're eating the kids and eating the... Sorry, no.
And that's just me being real, only because it's just like they don't appreciate a man who sacrifice. I think men sacrifice a lot, and when they do, they still get shitted on. You get what I'm saying? Like, I could sit up here and protect your ass, and you would go run back to the same shit I had protected you. That's crazy. So it's like, I just couldn't see my son sacrificing himself for somebody who's gonna be so ungrateful. You get what I'm saying? I want you to understand. If you're gonna make a sacrifice that's gonna be worth it. Not useless. So yeah, that's why I got on that.
Perkins. Real quick before we go to the last one, because we're getting close. Somebody put some hours on this thing today. And I started real early till I gotta go to work. If y'all can keep it tapping, let's try to get to 30K. That'll be the next goal. 30K. Also, share it out. Share it out some more. You know, bother them people that didn't come in here first batch that you shared it to. Go and share it again. You feel me? Share it out. Join the team, man. Had that little orange heart. Y'all see that orange heart that she just right there? You see her? She on level 3. That's how much she been joining the team and stuff. You see? There it goes. That right there. You'll see that. So join the team. It costs what, 1 penny? I think not your little gift thing. 1 penny, and then it will help push me towards the popular lives. You know, I'm assuming to give you more vision. Then also give some of your favorite people, or so send a gift to the goal. And I think gifts actually help the activity also, for what I noticed. I would think I'm gonna start putting. I gotta put smaller gifts on there just so people can just throw a little. What you call it? That is like 10 cent. I don't think everybody want to keep throwing that 10 cent. There you go. We joining the team. Dwayne joined the team. There we go. And if y'all haven't, y'all can subscribe to my YouTube and click on my page, and it's a YouTube icon. You know, I usually post all our most of them, our videos on YouTube. If you want to hear your voice and cut out the part that you said, if y'all came up in the panel, you know what I'm saying, or whatever part you like, you can go on YouTube, screenshot it, and clip it put it on your page. You feel me? Tag me, let me know. You know what I'm saying? If you want to do that too, and like, hey, this is live I was in. You know. And then a couple hashtag FYPs. I think I said everything. All right, so Perkins, you the last one. We could do an open panel after that, but if everybody's smooth, we just go to the next one.
Perkins, you there?
Don't tell me you fell asleep this early. I feel women want more protection than lead to date. Like, I feel women want more protection that lead to date thugs.
Women want the more protection
I
that
guess
leads
I
them
get you
to
and
want to
what you're
date
trying
more
to get to
thugs.
though. No, they just
So if
want
they
that
find the
image. They want
protection
that
in the
image.
thugs,
They want that
Kind
image.
of like they
I
Yeah.
mean,
want to
I
feel
understand
safe
that.
dating the thug by having guys who like to protect around them.
Yeah, I get what you
They
I
don't
feel
want to
like that,
date
like,
the
They
as
want
guy,
a,
the
that
protection.
Steve.
They just
They
want to
want
be
that
protected.
Steve Urkel syndrome with a little bit of thug in. Well,
see what it is with
With
that
that
is
Well,
like they
Stefan.
like
yeah,
dating the gangsters.
yes,
yeah.
They
that's
What
like
I
the
was trying to
suspect.
say,
They like
what
that
hello?
respect.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. What that I was trying to say is that a lot of women will want more protection. That's why that they lean but towards the thug people. You understand? And then some of them they're willing to basically deal with the BS.
Well, absolutely, because it's like imagine if I have this man who, is not, respected in the streets. He's been, this school man. He went to school, he went and got a job. He's just living on a straight line. And then I have this man, hugged to the streets. Everybody respects him. He's considered an OG. And I'm walking down the street with this man. I feel a little bit more protected by the one who everyone respects over the person that nobody knows. You
Mm-hmm.
know, that's exactly what that means. And a lot of females feel that way. Like, but at the end of the day, they want the person who has the six-figure income or who can uphold this very solid man that they want them to be. Because a lot of these men who are thugs or out in the street, they're not very faithful.
Correct.
So they want this very faithful man, but they want the mix of that.
Correct.
They want the man that did 20 years in jail and came out and was like, let me turn my life around. That's what they want.
Correct. Correct. And I agree with you 100%. Because I know my neighborhood, like you what just said, some of them look for these guys that are jail that's trying to turn their life around. But you know what? Like it turns sideways because man, when they come out, they go and do a whole bunch of other females, and they just do their thing, and they want to sit down there and cry. I'm like, you know what? You got on what you was looking for.
Now imagine, and as a female,
Mm-hmm.
like they don't have the thought process. Like, oh, they assume that they hold down this man in this jail predicament for however many years. He's coming home and just gonna be straight for you. They have this whole facade built up, like, yes, he's gonna be here for me. But he's been locked away for so long that he doesn't even have the outside, like he hasn't had outside yet. So now he's trying to make up for all of his missed time. And that's why they
Correct.
fall in those situations because you had a man that was deprived of other people for so long. For him to just really want to sit there and stick with you is crazy. So you really, if you want that kind of man, you gotta wait like 4 years after he's had his little fun. And now he's like, all right, well, now I have a real job. My ear was to the street. I no longer want to do that. I've studied as much as I studied while I was away, and I went to school while I was away. I have this greater understanding of life. I want to be this upstanding man. I want to be a law abiding citizen, do the right thing. But I also want to have. But I also wanted to feel like I still can get it shaken in these streets if I have to. That's what they were looking for.
Correct. It's like what Biggie said. It is all a dream. It's true.
I
How
think
about
that women
this
just enjoy problems. Ladies love
drama?
problems.
Yeah.
They want to be
Mm-hmm.
problem solvers so bad.
They want to
I don't
problem solve.
understand. I don't
They're
understand why.
fixers.
Cause you'll get with a man who literally don't have shit going for himself, and let this man come into your life and swear to God, oh, he promised me this. He had me paying all the bills. He was in my car, eating my food.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, hold on, you up here playing delusional like you ain't know this. Like it was like you ain't never thought it was ever gonna happen.
Yep. I agree.
Do you think it's do you think
But
it's
that's that
more of
pretty
the
privilege. It's that pretty
uh,
privilege. You think that
No, they
because
like
you're so
dependable.
beautiful.
Women like people who are dependable.
Correct.
Little do they
Correct.
little do they
100%.
know it. They like people who can be dependable because they want to be the one to say, oh, I did that. I helped you through that.
Correct.
You mean
But you know what?
codependent?
It's a trap. But it's a trap though, because once that they help these people out that come out of jail, guess what happened? They're gonna go right to a next female and say "F you." That's what happens.
I wanted
You ain't lying. You sure
Let
ain't
Kev
lying.
ask his question. Let Kev ask.
what was I I guess no, I was about to say this. Is it more of the what Edwin was saying? Do you believe it's more of having It's more of the image, right? Is it actually the protection, right? Or is the image of that you have a person that look like they could protect you? Because I'm gonna put it this way: say if it was a nerd head dude or something like that, but he's stand on business. But then you got a guy that might be tatted up or
That
something
look
like
like
that,
Depot.
that's weak, that look weak, but huh?
They're gonna go after like the Depot. They're gonna
Yeah.
go after the Depot.
So that's
Of
what I'm
course
getting
they
to.
will.
Do you think it's more of the image more than the actual protection,
It's
or is it just
definitely the image, but it's
Image.
a lot of both. It's a lot of both because it's like I'm damn sure gonna get with the 6'2" big 250-pound man tatted up, but he also got to be able to do something. Like what that was the kind of men I was looking at for a long time. Like what I want to be outside
Yeah.
because I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from Brooklyn, so it's like I
Yeah.
wanted to be outside with a man that looks scary as hell.
You
Like
see, you see,
what?
you see, you see. I'm sorry. You see,
Hmm.
But
like this,
how's
man.
that
I have
dude
to
gonna
break it.
provide?
Yeah, yeah. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. But let me break it down. Okay, cool. When I break it down like this, I say, listen. A lot of females want the Depot, and then after that, they don't want, but like the middleman like me, and some of them want like the Donald Trump money. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of females go after the Depot type, and then after that, like the Donald Trump money. You feel me? They don't want with the middle guy,
I
and
think
it's
women
sad.
look for women look for protection from all men. And I say that because even your guy best friend or even your LGBT homie, you want them to step in as a man to protect you. That's why I think they look for protection from any guy that they around. If you sitting up here getting your head knocked off as a woman, you looking around like who gonna help me? Who who gonna sit up here and
right?
be my savior?
That LGBT friend gonna really scuffle with
Ye-
you.
Yeah. So I wanted
He gonna throw
before we
that
shift
purse.
to yeah before we shift too far. But the question is, that's why I want to ask the Ellen. It's not about
Okay.
them wanting protection or something like that. What I'm getting to is what they prefer today, right? More often to the protection or
I
the
would say,
attention more.
but I would say, but the protection more. I would say
Okay.
like the Depot type, the
So
Depot
they
type.
want that more than the attention. Because I just
Correct.
that's why I asked you that one question. Was it about the image? And you just agreed to that. That's why I'll try to get you to do that first. I was try to get you
Yeah,
to
yeah, your
trap you a
image
little
because
bit though, because the fact that
yeah,
you said
because
the
man,
image, it show that's more of attention.
Depot type. It's
So if
Yeah.
I could
because
It's
chime
like
in real quick.
I'm sorry.
go ahead, Stacy.
It's I'm sorry. Go
Go ahead.
Stacy.
No, no, go ahead. Finish your thought. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. If you see with the Depot type, that's an image. You're gonna be afraid of him. You know what I'm saying? And after that, you won't test him. That's what I was gonna say.
Okay, I got
So
you.
honestly, I think it's the attention. And we know this for a fact because a lot of the men that these women have chosen, they're not protecting them, which is exactly why they have to turn to the community to get protection. Somebody just said something about getting their head knocked off and looking around. If you're getting your head knocked off, you don't need to look around. You need to look with not. I'm not saying that this was for her, but I'm just saying in general. As women, we don't need to look around. We need to look within ourselves and see that it's the person that we're with. But it's not protection because the people that they're with are beating them, leaving them, and not respecting them. It's just to say they have somebody. So it's attention to me.
Oh, here go another
Oh,
one. Then what about
okay,
this? Right?
but
If they really trying to protect them, oh, go ahead, Edwin. Then I got something for you after that.
yeah, because okay, let's just say that man, that I'm the Depot, right? Okay, and like what you said, like I beat up my woman and I leave them and I do whatever, but guess what? She gonna always come back to me because you know what? Because I am with that protection. You feel me?
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's because she's a FOOL. It's because she's a not because you're protected. Because if that's the case, she should now learn that she needs to remove herself. Like I've taught, like I know, you remove
Hmm.
yourself from situations where you need to be protected from. You don't remain in those situations and then take the person who's beating you to protect you. That literally does not make sense from a logical standpoint.
What did I
Exactly,
ask
but you know
Stacy?
what?
I didn't even know we was mutual. So what did I ask her? Hmm. She must was
But
preaching
at
one
the
of them
same
times.
time, a lot of people don't put themselves into those positions. Like they're not gonna, they don't assume that that's the man's just gonna do that to them, because one thing that they feel is that he's gonna treat everyone like that. But to me, he's soft. he's soft with me. So they don't assimilate that, and they'll be like, okay, well, he gonna beat up everyone in the street, but he gonna love on me because every thug needed
So
somebody to
you
come home
think
to.
They
I'm
want to
his
feel like
home.
Kim with Kanye. That's all that is.
what's that character from the Marvel thing? What's that the lady chick? The one that's
There's so many of them. Which one?
the one that was in the Avengers. One of the Avengers. What's her name? The one that's always with Captain America.
Oh, I know who you talking about.
Hawk,
Pretty. What's her
Hawk
name?
guy, but the
The one
Hawk guy,
Scarlett Johansson.
but the black
Yeah,
Yeah.
guy,
Scarlett
right?
Johansson
No,
played.
yeah,
Yeah, that
a
character.
Wonder
Okay,
Woman. I think is it Wonder? No,
No,
Yep.
she's not Wonder
no.
Woman.
What's
She
that's the
was
other lady
her sister.
with the
They made a movie
shield?
by herself. They
Captain.
made a
she mean Black
What?
Widow,
That's a man.
Black
Black
Widow,
Widow. There you
Black
go, Black
Widow.
Widow.
Black Widow, Black Widow.
Black
Okay,
Widow. You saw the way she was
So
with like she's the guy she could tame the Hulk. But that's what I
correct.
think I hear when I'm hearing the thing. It's like some women think they got, you know that the Hulk exists in this man, and you like that he can be Bruce Banner and then turn into the Hulk
Mm-hmm.
on people and smash. But you
Correct.
never think that
Mm-hmm.
you can poke the Hulk and make him come out at you or be the person, but you have to become Scarlett Johansson, the one that can tame the dude down, come back the guy, bring him back. That's the person you have to become. But if you poke that bear sometimes, which I've seen a lot of women do, they get caught up in
Mm-hmm.
thinking that that same Hulk is not going to turn back on you.
yeah,
I
That's
so
agree.
facts.
Neo.
That's facts.
let me
That's
get to the,
facts.
the point because we should get shifted too far. Now we talking about movies, but I just wanted to. I want to ask Edwin this, right? This is my golden one, right? And I want you to think. I'm pretty sure you didn't hear this. This kind of the angle I'm coming from. The reason why me myself, right? Since I guess
Mm-hmm.
everybody that answered it already, because I wanted everybody to answer.
Okay.
Why I know they pick attention over protection. If you heard about, you been hearing the topic, clothes matter, right? You heard of that?
Okay.
Why do they
Close
fight
matter.
so heavy over that? If they really want protection, why do they fight over the clothes matter and be like it don't matter and a man shouldn't be touching me and all this other stuff? So why is that?
You talking about the 1v1 like the dating shows?
No. Well,
Mm.
people on TikTok be having topics or whatever, just in general. When we tell women that the clothes you wear matter, right? When we say stuff like that, they always fighting it so dang on bad. To this day, they do. Well, I get to wear what I want and do what I want. You tell the men to control the stuff like that, right? It's a reason behind that.
I feel that, man, that's a person that has low self-esteem. Wouldn't you think?
What I'm saying out of that, right? Do
I
you
feel
think?
like women put on
Mm.
certain things to get attention, but they don't. But they say that they're dressing for themselves, but it's like you're also being like a moving representation of what's going on. So like you're now, say you're outside and you have a man, but you have on see-through clothes, like
Okay.
absolutely see-through clothes, and you're like, oh, I'm
Right.
confident, I can wear what I want to wear, and my man's not gonna say nothing because he lets me wear what I want to wear. But then now somebody else's man comes and approaches you, and now you're fighting with this female, and you run back to your man like, oh, now this I just got slapped by this man because his girl punched me and she told her to slap me, and now I got slapped by this man. You go fight him. Now you're putting everybody in danger because you wanted to dress like that.
Correct.
You're the
Correct.
problem. You're the
Correct.
problem. And then it's like, oh well, you can't tell me because if I dress in a promiscuous way that I
Right.
can't have a man, or if I dress modest, I can't. Regardless, you're putting yourself in a situation to get other people's like you want their reaction.
Right.
So now, if
Mm-hmm.
a man told you not to go to the club, but you said, "Oh my, I can do whatever I want. I'm gonna go to the club anyway," and then you get punched in the face at the club, and you're looking, and you come home like, "Baby, I got punched in the face at the club. Go do something." You shouldn't have been at the
Exactly.
club anyway.
And that's what that. But now I'm a Debo type. But now you got to go over there and hurt somebody. You know what I'm saying?
And now
It's
you
just
put
too
your
Right.
man
much.
in danger. Now he's got to go to jail because
Exactly.
you put your ass
But they
out there.
prefer
Exactly.
protection, huh?
Exactly.
Right, because you wanted to go outside and look like this, and now your man's in jail because he beat up the person that was roughing up on you.
hmm
That's your fault. You're the reason why that man's in jail. The
Just
hell?
like I don't
But
believe.
you know,
Just like I don't. Go ahead, Edwin.
I'm sorry, but you know, it's a setup though because, like, think about it. Would you approach a guy? Okay, let's just say that a girl. Let's say I'm Debo and I got my girl next to me, and then do you think that a guy going to fight me? Hell no, because I'm a big dude. You understand? I can knock this dude out. So in other words, it's gonna be fair. You understand, y'all?
Yeah, I don't think
Brother.
dudes are. I don't think dudes be scared of big dudes though. People got pew pews. It don't matter how big you is.
Yeah,
But
brother. I was just gonna say that.
I'm about to say they get slept the fastest. But that's the point. So I mean, do you get what I mean though? Because they do, like, to this day, I think they just want to be seen, so they ain't gonna they can care less about their protection. Like, low key, that's just what that is. They want them cheeks being out. They don't care who. Like, that's why. Oh, this is all I'm about to get to. That's why I believe a lot of these women not scared of men for real. You know, because if you really scared, you'd be trying to do anything to avoid being in contact with a man. But they be like, man, we fear, man, we so scared. But yet you doing everything to get their attention though, right? Or you be up in their face or cussing them out and doing all type of stuff. You're not scared of man. You know what I'm saying? That little fake stuff. That's why I don't be falling for that stuff. You look at their profiles and stuff. They doing every last thing to get that. Well, it's just for me or something like that. But if you know that you keep having mans in your DMs and all that stuff, why continue doing it? So you're not that scared. You're just not.
Hey, AKF, let me ask you this. How many mamas you knew would have told they father or they husbands to suck they D? You know why? Because the police didn't get involved in domestic situations. They allowed the man to handle it. See, now the only thing they know is, guess what? I've hit them 3 little numbers. We know where you going. They ain't scared of no man.
They not scared though. I'll be tired of hearing that. Let's go 4B. These men 4B.
That's my thing. People don't understand that they want
These center men.
they don't understand certain things come with certain risks. So if you dress a certain way, you can't sit up here and be like, don't look at me in that kind of way. How do you expect to get looked at when you go outside dressed a certain way? If somebody's sitting up here like, damn, she look good as shit.
That boy fat.
Yeah, like, you can't get upset because you can't sit up here and say, yeah, I'm going to church Sundays, but I'm going to dress like Cardi B on Friday.
Oh my. When it's up, then it's stuck.
Yeah, he shouldn't be looking at me that way. He's a man.
Why you looking at me with my kitty cat out?
But it's the setup, man. It's like, wow.
It's like showing the damn lion a steak and expecting him not to want to touch it.
Kayla, what is going on? I'm trying to understand what's going on. I don't know what side she on. My brain hurt.
What happened?
Do y'all remember the other day when they had that whole thing about man versus bear?
What happened?
The other day they had that whole conversation about man versus bear. I think if you look at that conversation from a spiritual aspect, not to offend anybody up here, but when I look at it, I don't think that conversation was about what we think it was about. So it was introduced as if it was about grape and essay, right? And so men are big, bad, evil people. The thing about that is what I saw was the introduction to, I'm going to put it in the chat. I'm echoing for somebody. Thank you. I put the word in the chat. That's what I think this was about. Because if you think about the conversation, right? They never said how long the women were in the forest for. They never said, you know, I don't know. Like, I'm a deep thinker, if you go on my page. So they never specified how long we would be without men. And I think the women who agreed to choose the bear over men, I think it was kind of like a tally to see who's willing to leave men alone, like who is so hateful towards men that they would now move towards animals. Like, I don't know, I think everything is aligned and everything is moving in a certain direction, and that's what I think, that it was like a count, if I make sense to anybody.
Breaking people into factions.
Yeah, how can we do away with men, right? Who is willing to go to the same sex and who is willing to go to animals moving forward? I think that's how I look at it. But
hold on, Miss Stacy. Are you talking about bestiality?
I am, with the bear versus men versus bear thing that happened earlier this year or last year. That conversation specifically.
Oh, the men, where women was picking a bear over a man. Yeah,
Yeah, because they never
that
said
shit.
how long are you with
That
that
was a
bear.
small-minded woman who thought about that damn conversation. I'm
I
sorry.
hated that conversation so much. I hated it so much. It was
Yeah,
like,
it
what
was
are
That
y'all
was
talking
irritating.
about?
I'm
Bear.
like, they picking a bear as if a bear isn't something that can unalive them.
Thank
this
you.
that's what it was about. It wasn't about sexual stuff. They were saying men are so dangerous. We're more dangerous to them than a bear is.
I understand. I said that's how it was introduced, as if it was
But you only
focused
see
on
a bear in the
breeding
woods, though.
and essay. But I think I think that was a
How many
symbol of
women go to the
something
woods?
bigger. It's just what I'm saying. Like the bear didn't actually represent a bear, and it wasn't like a man versus bear. But that's just a little throw that in there. But not to go off topic. I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry.
How
Hello,
many women
panel.
really go
Hi,
hiking,
Honest. Thank you for the
especially black
invite.
women?
Hey,
By a
Tabitha.
raise of hands, how many black women go hiking?
I
I've
I
want
been
to
didn't
go
even know
hiking.
that.
once and
I
Yo,
no
didn't
no,
know
I
sir.
didn't
that.
tell you if you want to
I
go. I
detest
said, do you go
walking
now?
for too long.
Do you have woods like that to be hiking in that you would find this animal? Raise your hand. Nobody lives in Washington State or up in
I can't
like
get no black
Dakotas.
people to go hiking with me.
Mm-mm.
But
I
I'm
live
just
in
saying,
But like it wasn't
I used to live in
represented
Texas.
elsewhere. I still live in Texas.
I live
chances
in
I
of
New
live in
York.
running
The
into a
Texas.
hiking
bear
is through the streets.
slim to none.
I used to live in Texas, and then we used to go hiking at Big Bend Park. Now, my goodness,
Ooh.
we had lions. Woo!
There's
Yeah.
Lions, and
lions
there
up
was
there?
bears.
I mean, I ain't got no
Yep.
business up there.
I live around coyotes.
Yeah.
You had bears?
Do we have bears in Texas?
I
Hell
ain't
You
never
got
yeah.
bears
seen
in
none, and
Texas?
I ain't never
I'm from
seen
down.
none.
I've
I'm
never
from
Um,
seen a bear
DFW
in
area.
Texas.
by
I've never seen a
In
lion
the
in Texas
mountains? There's
either.
Texas
yeah,
mountains?
by do you know where El Paso's at? El
Yes,
Texas
Paso,
ain't got
sir.
no
Texas.
mountains.
That's like
Yeah, around there. Yeah.
Y'all gonna get me in trouble. We talking
My
about
thing
Texas now.
They
Kev, where
got
you at? I'm sorry. We
they
talking about
they
Texas
got
and
at
bears and
I'm
stuff.
sorry.
my thing is that's
My bad,
another
y'all.
thing.
That's
My bad,
Neo's
y'all.
fault.
All right, what's
I
going
don't
on? We
know.
every
I don't
time I
know.
leave, every
Out
time I
here,
leave, the
bears and
whole
stuff. I
topic
don't
get
know,
turned.
dude.
Hold on,
I
hold
didn't
That's
know
on.
My
on
there's
bad.
bears
me.
in Texas. I
Hold
didn't
on,
say that.
My
y'all. Hold
boys
on,
be
hold on, hold
just
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, 'cause it's
Yeah,
My
something
but
bad, my
else
bad.
going on.
Why did I
go
get
by
blamed for
Big
that?
Bed
I
Park.
wanted to say that's another thing I wanted to bring up, that a lot of women were talking about a man's protection, but at the same time, you would sit up here and pick a bear over a man's protection. That's crazy. And it's like the only type of men that y'all was bringing up against the damn bear was the worst of the worst kind of men. Like y'all
Mm-hmm.
don't have good men. Your daddy wasn't a good man. Like your brother wasn't a good man. Like your uncle wasn't a good man. And you're
Isn't it
choosing
weird?
the
Did
bear
anybody
over.
thought it was weird? There was a lot of videos of bears attacking people all of a sudden once that conversation started.
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
Didn't anybody find it strange that there were like videos popping up about people trying to protect people from bears all of a sudden, like that old dude and all that? Nobody found that a little strange?
I
That all of
didn't
a
see
sudden
it.
that was like, okay, maybe that was just me.
Talking about like the white tea woman who ended up getting messed up really bad for trying to swim with the bear or whatever she was doing.
Yeah, because we do
Yeah.
stupid
Yeah.
things. When you do stupid things, you get stupid prizes. So yeah, that sounds right.
That's
Right.
crazy.
I love social engineering.
Well, I'm not trying to be funny. I don't want a world full of women either. I mean, I think one of God's
Why
greatest
not?
invention was the
Tell me
black
why
man.
not.
So, what? Oh, honest, is it
No. But
okay to
there's a reason
talk
why you're
here,
scared of
honest? Because I
Yes,
don't
world
want.
girl.
full of women,
Speak, girl.
Honest, is it okay to
sisterhood.
talk?
Yes. She better
hey,
speak.
somebody who
You
asked
should
that, man.
say
Stick your
it.
chest out, whoever you are. I don't know who.
Yeah,
I
You
I was
might
better
look at
about
my
to
speak.
tell
phone.
you that.
Yeah.
You don't feel
I'm just okay, honest. I
You
mean,
ain't
I'm
got. Hey, look,
following
look, look,
honest,
look.
and
You ain't
I
had
don't
to
want to
worry about it.
Stepped in it,
disrespect
ma'am.
honest,
Now
nor
you
do
have
I
to.
want to
Can y'all
disrespect the
not?
panel
Yeah, I
because
was
I
about to
can
say.
speak very candidly.
You better speak candidly, girl.
Tell
Oh, I thought my joint was muted.
Well,
It ain't.
the reason why I don't want a nation full of women, and why I feel like that the best invention that God ever made. I mean, I just love the penis. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. I think it's wonderful. I think it's the best thing since
I didn't
sliced
think you were
bread.
going there, but
And
I
and
like it.
I just don't I don't need a whole bunch of women with
You
strap-ons
went
and stuff
direct.
like that. So that's the answer to your question.
Amen.
I'm gonna leave it at that because I
Well,
don't
that
want to
was
be
a
vulgar.
Like the church saying
yeah,
that.
that was a splash of water to the face. I'm telling you.
Y'all
I'm
I didn't
sorry,
good.
I
think you
don't
were
want to
going
be
there, but
vulgar.
I
That's
like
why
it.
I was asking for permission.
Well,
Yeah.
first, think about it like this. If we are only stuck with other women, we are now stuck to now have these feelings towards women. I don't want that. I
I
don't
don't
want
want
that for
Give
that.
me. I
Kev,
don't want
hey
that for
y'all,
you.
hold on. Give Kev 2 seconds because I hear him trying to get in.
Boy, it's no way. There's no way you the only one to hear me. That is crazy. Boy, I'm about to give me an enhanced mic or something. I don't know what's going on. No, I was just, man, it's messed up. I can't even do the joke because it was a joke in a way, man. I got too far and I was about to be lame now. No, I was just about to just say that, and it was all the way back when she asked, can she be safe in the room? I said, did you hear anybody say what's your pronouns and stuff? You ain't got to worry about that when you ain't hear that over here. Okay, I'm done. It was weak. All right, goodbye. Good night. Y'all can go to bed.
I don't know why we can't hear him because I didn't hear him at all till she said to stop.
Yeah, because I kept on hearing him trying to get in there, but it's like somebody just kept going. Ain't gonna lie. After I heard Matt say, "Hold on, is that all we're good for?"
No, that's not all you're good for because I do enjoy my wifely privileges of my husband taking out the trash, washing the car, mowing the yard. I mean, I enjoy my wife privileges. So
Yeah, I
Love it,
was
love it,
waiting for
love it.
the
that answer,
protection
but
that he
you,
provides to me, the love he provides me when I need to be dug out a certain way or when I need to be made love to. I mean,
goddamn.
I love my black man. So I'm sorry. I mean, that's how I feel.
Don't be sorry.
Amen. Go, go.
You better not be sorry.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
that's how you feel.
I mean, he asked the question. I just wanted to make sure I was
Nah,
answering it
she said,
respectfully.
"Yeah, yeah." Cover your ears, Lex. Cover your ears. This is grown folks talk.
Lex said, yuck.
That's how people be feeling on Valentine's Day. Yuck. All this yucky stuff. This mushy stuff.
Well,
I've
honest, I
never
did
heard
ask you,
this.
was it okay to speak? Because I didn't want to embarrass you.
So she said it was a looking the home. I want to say the word out loud. To mention a strap on. I don't understand it.
No, I don't need none of that. I don't need
What the
no
hell?
foreign
What?
objects.
She said it was to mention a strap on. I don't understand it. I didn't see anything wrong with it.
Say what?
It's in the chat. She
I
typed.
got lost. I'm sorry.
I'm lost too.
I know. I said because I'm lost. So basically, she typed it was homophobic statement. Why would you? Basically, why did she mention a strap on? But I don't know how that is homophobic.
She basically saying it was like
Oh, y'all from Atlanta?
y'all go up to Lex. What's Lex said in the comments? Like y'all gonna see it. It was a HO homo
Atlanta's a whole different planet.
statement. Like why mention the strap girlies?
But how
Because the reason why I mentioned that is because we were talking about if we were in a nation full of women. So I like deep penetration. So another female fingers are not going to be able to do that. So the only thing that she would be able to do at that point would be to get a strap on. I don't care for foreign objects inside of my vajayjay. The Lord made a beautiful, beautiful invention. It comes in small, medium, and large. I prefer large. It comes in different widths.
Oh,
It could
good
be,
choice, lady.
very, very thick. It could be very thin. I prefer the thick ones. Why
Fuck
would
yeah.
I have to
Wow.
go pay $25.99 for a strap on when it's right there for free?
Yes, ma'am.
That's my point.
God bless America.
Wow.
Can we
She
please
like
get back to the topic, please?
I'm
Right.
sorry. She like
Matthew, you
the
feel
chick.
uncomfortable?
Wow.
Matthew, you feel uncomfortable?
It's
I
getting
said,
I
Mars,
don't know what be happening. I swear I
Mars,
be walking away and
hey,
this turn
Matthew
to
look
something
like he
I
else.
know Mars is
uncomfortable.
not that thick.
He got hot.
Matthew
Yeah.
said, "No, ma'am."
Yeah. Nah,
No,
I
just
feel
like
him.
that.
I feel him though, because every time I walk away, y'all be talking about some crazy stuff. I don't know what's going
He
on.
got hot.
My
you,
gosh,
Lexi, you're in the
I can't
comment
leave the
section,
kid.
but you're
I
not
can't leave the
listening to
kids alone.
understand.
Kev.
I
Lexi,
can't
I
leave
think
the
you just
kids
typing, Mama.
alone.
You're not listening to understand
They
at all.
talking.
Now, but the
Who
way
was
she
that?
said it, it
Who
sounded
was
so
that?
You see what
What
I'm
beautiful.
happened?
saying?
Lex,
You see
she
what I
just
was talking
typing.
about earlier?
Nah,
They
you
tried to
ain't
bring the
listen.
wolf out.
Go up a little
She
bit in the
spoke so
comments, Kev,
beautifully.
and read.
Tabitha, it was
Hold
such
on,
a
y'all.
great
Don't you know
words.
he's a werewolf?
Thank
Kev, go up
you.
a little bit in
Thank
the comments.
you.
They were just talking about
So since we on it, oh, what is y'all talking about?
uh okay, Matthew, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Matthew said, let it
Be very
go. Let
careful.
it go.
Let's let it go. Yeah. So what now? Since we talking, so I don't know how we. I guess we can get in the topic in a way. What do a high sex drive mean?
Oh my God. Did I, honest, did you
That was
really invite
perfect
me to
timing.
this? Because you already
Segue.
know I can set it off, baby. I don't know why you
Segue.
invited me to this panel.
The segue is
Oh, you probably ain't
segue.
gonna like the outcome of this because like I said, I hold people accountable here. But we gonna get some reason why I ask questions like that.
Kev, why you wanna ask questions like that?
Yep, I'm about to get people. I'm about to see what people was at.
I'm an open book. One thing, if you ask honest about me, I mean, I'm not ashamed of my past. I'm an open book. I am very sexually liberated. So,
What do that mean?
well, before
I
I
mean, they
met
used to
my
get it in.
husband, I was I had a very high sex drive. I'm sorry, F1 guys. Yeah. So that's just how I was. But what is your question again, if you don't mind? I
So
don't mind
yeah,
answering
because
it.
that's the whole.
Wow,
Y'all
she
gonna
put
think
the
this young
lotion
cute
on
until
her.
I
What
about.
fire
I'm about
sign
to
are
get.
you?
All right,
Oh
y'all, come
wow.
on. It's about dog. Only one person can talk. What's going on? Y'all gonna keep doing that until I say something? I don't know what's going on. I was.
My
Dang, I'm getting
bad.
confused. Boy, I got through it. Y'all know I'm old.
Smex drive, Kev, Smex drive.
So yes. So this is it's the reason why I'm getting to. I think it's a root to it. Actually, I want you to go. I'm gonna let you go last on that though. Well, I'll let you say that though. But I want to see. I guess I see everybody's definition before I get to dissecting this a little bit. Cause y'all probably ain't gonna like how this gonna end. Cause I think it's a root to why people like that. Uh, so that was you say just cause you have a high sex drive, we gonna rock with that?
Oh, no, I was just answering your question. I was just letting you know that I do have a high sex drive. High sex drive.
Facts.
Yeah, I keep
Yeah, and
I'm sorry guys. I'm multitasking, so if I say the TikTok not friendly, just F1 for me
it's
guys.
cool.
I really
It's
appreciate
cool.
it.
It's cool.
Hmm.
Uh, so that's
But
why I'm
what was your
saying
question?
what do it mean? That's the question is what do it
Oh,
mean?
okay.
Yeah.
A high SMEX drive basically means that you have this compulsion to constantly want to have SMEX at a higher rate. It doesn't necessarily put you in the same category as a nymphomaniac. However, it does put you in a higher category. Basically, when I can't speak for all women, but most women, when they have a high SMEX drive, it becomes painful or in that region, in that area, the throbbing, the pulsating, the swelling, it becomes very, very painful until it's actually released. And so it's basically, and I thank God for my age because I had to learn how to channel my sexual energy into other directions. Because my husband is only one man, I don't want to kill him. So with that
I
being
know
said,
lie.
but I thank God that he is the man that is able to also keep up with me. So let me not, leave that out. But with that being said, I'm also able to direct that energy in other directions, like for example, reading, writing, working in my backyard, just other different things. But when I was young and I didn't have that education, it was very painful to have to deal with something like that.
Interesting.
That was a good share.
Man, I ain't gonna be able to get to everybody. I really want
I
to.
didn't even know
I
that was
want to get
that.
to it now
That
for
was well
real,
said.
cause
Let's get to it.
I think I want to just get right to it, man, with my thing though. So do you believe? Cause it ain't gonna turn out. This ain't about to turn out cute. Cause I believe that's an issue. Me myself, I believe that's an issue. But and I think we just call it cute. We make it like it's a cute thing though. So
Am I tripping or somebody typing?
That's her going crazy too.
Oh, I'm
Boy,
sorry. I'll mute. I'm sorry.
she got that text drive. What the heck? But
Snap.
man. Okay, I guess I
That
got. I
was
gotta be.
actually kind of
I
funny.
gotta.
That
I
was
know. I
cute.
know. I know.
That was cute. That was funny. That was funny. But go ahead, and I think that we're all adults gone, and it seems like that this panel is very chilled and mature. So just
For
go on
sure.
and say whatever it is you're gonna say.
Oh no. I'm gonna just go through the room though. I'm gonna go through the room real quick. So yeah, because I do want to see everybody meaning though, and I'm gonna ask something. That's the reason why I put this one on. And even the especially frustrated. That's the same exact thing. I don't know why I put them both together. But I am only Amber. My bad.
So, first of all, her explanation was something that I was just not aware of. I thought that was wow. Anyway, I thought a high sex drive was someone who just has the ability to just constantly have sex. Well, sex. I thought that you could just do it often. I thought some people, if you crave the person enough, that you would want them multiple times in a day.
Mm-hmm.
I just felt like that was circumstantial to the individual that you're with. Like some people don't arouse
Interesting.
others the same. So it's like if I'm with you and my tolerance to you is very low, so I need to like constantly be around you, constantly be up under you. That's a little different. And then you have someone else that like, you know what, please just, maybe once a week. It doesn't mean it's low. It's just that you don't arouse me the same. But I didn't know that she said that it was painful. I did not know. I'm sorry.
All right. So that's okay. What you got?
Oh, well, thank you, Only. That was so sweet.
Yeah, what is there a shot for it? Like, cause you know how like they have like they got some
Hey,
type
that
of
sound like
Botox or
that.
something.
That sound like a serious issue. That's crazy.
Well,
We about to
no,
get to
the only
Yeah, I'm
only
a
cure
texter.
for it is release. That's really the only cure for it. But
must
also at
need
the same
your fingers,
time,
right?
you have to that or
Mm.
God's beautiful gift. But
So
outside
when
of
you go to
that,
the
I mean,
OBGYN, like when they look at that, says you would have to diagnose that. But if you go to the OBGYN and they observe this, like is that how when they do like a pelvic exam,
well, I don't know
is
what
that
they will call
painful?
it now, but I'm 53 years young,
Yeah.
so I don't know what they will call
So
it
like
now,
an
to really be
internal
honest with
pelvic
you.
So real
exam.
quick, y'all. Yeah, I was about to say we ain't doing that. So I just want to give y'all answers because y'all gonna be going back and forth. So Matt, you next. What's your what do a high smex drive mean?
A high mix drive to me is somebody that
You can mix both of them in too. We gonna do that. Mix both of them in. What do a high smex drive mean, and what do sexually frustrated mean?
okay, to me a high mix drive is somebody that is constantly thinking about that type of situation. Like she said, you're thinking with a part of your brain that should be filled with something else besides smecks
Oh,
all the
okay. Maybe I should have
time.
made you go last. I need to make you go last. I don't want you to. That's a good
Facts,
one.
facts,
I'm trying to make this.
facts.
Oh my, that's a good one. Oh man,
That's a good one.
I want somebody else to go because y'all about to get to what I'm getting to. Y'all, because that's what I said. A lot of y'all not about to like how this is gonna turn out. Stacy, what you got?
Nah, because we're on the same. I feel like I'm about to say what Matt's about to say.
Same thing, man. Oh, let me skip you. I'm trying to get these
Yeah.
freaky people. That's what I'm looking for. All the freaky people right now. All right. I guess everybody
I
might
would
be on the
just
same thing then. So
I just say what a sex drive is using a P Diddy lotion. That's what I say. That's a high.
all right, so let's just do that then. I'll let y'all. Okay, y'all seem like y'all about to get to the point I'm about to get to because I feel like All right, so yeah, Matt, I guess you could just finish that up what you was getting to. Then Stacey, you could say your input. Then we gonna go to Perkins and down.
What happened?
Hold on, yeah. I just think it's a compulsive situation in which people they could be feeling that with something that's a lot more progressive than just sexual. Because I'm gonna tell you now, as old as I am, you only gonna get about 5-10 minutes out of me, and that's it. So it ain't even worth you even having it on your mind. So
Some
let me
people,
go there with that one first.
some
Now,
people,
when you are sexually frustrated, I think that's a part of you where you can't function because it's so much buildup in which you haven't had it. That's almost the complete opposite
Right.
of a high
Right.
sex drive.
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah,
That was
being
great.
sexually
That was
frustrated.
great.
See, men can get the blue things.
yeah.
See, we can get that. See, women don't get that.
Oh, but we
So for
hurt
us,
though. We do hurt.
So a woman
I
can
never heard of that.
so you could
Yeah, we hurt.
Physical pain.
frustrated
Do y'all
in
really
It,
get horny like that?
wait, like
I'm
when
telling
you type
you.
it, you mean like physical pain?
I'm talking about in your nether regions where your
You
poom
never
We
poom
seen
get
a
is
blue
woman
swelling
balls.
up
so
and
hard
your
up
women
that
fall
she's
into
We
beating
get blue
every woman
balls.
you
yeah.
ever
That's what
seen.
we get.
Yeah.
I was sexually
Yo,
frustrated one
you
time.
know
You,
No,
your
I'm
cute
sorry.
know,
little,
Angry
your cute
Sandra at
little
the
clit
office is angry
is
because,
yeah.
yeah.
We get
Being
blue
sexually
balls. You hear that?
frustrated meaning
Yes, we
you could
do.
be getting it and still be sexually frustrated because that God just ain't doing it for
He
you.
ain't hitting it right.
He ain't
That's
Could
hitting it
right.
right.
that could be the case too?
Well, there,
Yes.
you know what?
Yes.
He should
Hence,
lose the lotion. Why don't he lose the
why
lotion
you
then?
keep saying lotion?
There you go. Who said that? Who said that? Y'all about to get somewhere though. Whoever just said that.
What
I
is
think that was
up with
Edwin.
this
Edwin,
lotion?
Oh, y'all think it's cute.
Edwin.
Y'all laughing now. Y'all laughing now. It's not
Man,
about to
I'm
I
be cute.
am
telling you
laughing because
because
what's up with the
the
lotion?
pee
Like,
wee
Yeah.
lotion
Y'all
why
had
about
you
to see
putting
ecstasy
though.
in it.
lotion on?
Yeah. They
He
think
had
it's cute.
he
They
had
think it's cute. But let me make sure let me get some more people in though, man, because Matt getting kind
I'm
of
trying to
get to
figure
what
out
I'm about
this
to get to.
lotion situation right now because this has got me bothered.
Can I ask Tabitha one question real quick? So, if when a woman feels that, is it possible for her to be celibate or no? Like, is that like impossible?
Oh
No.
no, it's a
no.
possibility. Meditation rules everything. It's kind of like
Okay.
what was that Matthew that made that statement that when you have that high sexual energy like that, that's all it is energy. So what happens is with meditation and redirecting your mindset toward other things, now that that helps that out. But you got to keep in mind, in my younger days, I didn't know about other things, but now that I know about other things, like I gardening and cooking and just doing other things to redirect my mind, building my websites, different things like that. I focus on other things now besides that. But then when it gets to the point where it can't be ignored, I got to go tap on my husband's shoulder and say, "Hey, babe."
Yeah,
So
what she
let's just
said.
ask this then,
I
because
have
it
a
seems
high
like we
sex
getting
drive,
that's correct.
and
Yeah, yeah. This message is for y'all, man. That sounds like an issue though. But we gonna just get straight to
it's
it
not
then.
an issue though.
Cause yeah,
But
it's most definitely an issue because it sounds like y'all just built off lust, and I'm gonna just get real with it.
I'm scared.
Um,
that's
yeah,
interesting.
because even hearing this right, it seemed like that if you didn't have a person, because I hear all these things right, you do that the blue, even the dudes use the blue balls and all that stuff, right? It seems like you need another person in your life to be able to function, and that's a serious
Yeah,
issue.
that's
That's
true.
literally a serious issue. You know what I'm saying? That it gets so either built up or your drive is so hectic that you have a lust issue because it's a flat out addiction. That's what it is. If we want to be real with it, it's an addiction,
Sound
right?
like
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, that's why you was wondering what lotion was a few minutes ago. But
I don't know
it's
what the lotion be used for, but
yeah, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. Yeah, I'm not shocked. Let me let me. No, what I'm getting to is that that's a serious issue. We got to really think about that, man, for real, because it's like that is a lust issue, and then a lot of us at the end of the day, I bet you. Let me ask this question. This the one that
What's the question?
would y'all really okay for the ones that's so sexually high drive, right? What would you do? Say if your husband has stopped giving it to you, would you still be around this person?
Well, I don't want to put my husband's business in the street, but I am 53. So, of course, men at my age, they go through, I'm going to say trauma because I don't want to say, I don't know what I can and cannot say. But the men know what I'm talking about, right?
Are you talking
Okay,
about
Yeah, I
good.
midlife
know.
crisis?
I know, but ED. I know he got ED.
Yes, ED.
Yeah,
Okay, that's a
yeah,
great way to
ED.
say it.
It,
Okay, so
ED.
with that being said, at that given moment, I didn't know how to channel my energy. We've been together for 7 years. So when that started happening to him, it terrified me. I'm not going to lie to you, it scared me because I thought that my marriage was going to be destroyed. So I didn't want to cheat on him. So it took a lot of prayer. It took a lot of meditation. You know what I'm saying? It took a lot of redirecting my energy, learning more about manifestation and how energy works. It took a lot. It took a whole lot. So my thing about it is that you stated that you made a statement about an addiction.
Yes.
How is it that when you're young and you're first starting out, keep in mind that I was having these problems in my nether regions before I even got sexually involved. I didn't know that sex was the answer. I didn't know that release was the answer because back in my day, when I
Hmm.
tried to talk to my mom about things like this, my mom used to tell me that I'm being fast and I need to go sit down somewhere. And nobody ever really sat down and discussed it with me or talked to me about it. But when I started having smacks, I realized that that release is what was taking that pain away. So, with that being said, I
Ooh.
started having more smacks
Wow,
and
that's
more
dangerous.
smacks.
That's dangerous.
But again, when you don't have the proper communication with your family, with meaning
True.
your mother or father talking to you about it, educating you on it, when you don't have the right family members talking to you about it, educating you on it. How often do we really talk about smacks in our families? How often do we talk about smacks as much as we talk about finances?
True. True. True.
So without being properly educated and without being reared, I was full speed ahead on what I needed to do. I thank God that even after I had my children, I was still I had a young man that was able to keep up with me. So it wasn't an issue until after my first divorce. When we divorced, I realized that that old feeling was coming back, that pain is coming back. So it was a continuous cycle. So I don't believe that it is an addiction. I'm sorry. I really wish I could say that it's an addiction. In some individuals, it may be an addiction, but how can something be an addiction if you've never experienced it?
It's not an
But you're
addiction.
still having the side effects and the problems of it.
Yeah,
Um,
because you that's something that because I'm gonna say that I'm talking about the sexual part, and I'm not talking about the feeling, right? The feeling that's more of it's a mental thing for real. Because I'm pretty sure there's many ways to release it rather than just sitting on a hot dog. Let me say it how Main Thing
It
just say
it
it.
is. I just
So
mentioned that.
yeah, and I
Remember,
and I
I,
feel you.
I
I feel
said you
you.
have to redirect that energy
Yeah.
to cooking,
so are
gardening.
you saying it's not okay to have sexual or
Mm,
feelings?
no, it's not. I'm gonna say it's no. I never said that either. What the heck going on?
I'm
I
asking
said.
you. Said it. I
No,
asked you, is that what you
no, no. I just actually, it's like That's what I don't know. I'm just getting irritated because it sounds like I just repeat myself, and I just literally just said it, and it sounds like I said F what I said, but I say it again. I say it again. No, I'm saying that the feeling is normal. I understand it though. I'm saying it gets dangerous when we have to use. Can you mute real quick, Tabitha? Your junk going
Oh,
crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
all,
I'm
it's all
sorry.
right. It's all right. But I was saying that when you use that energy to have to sleep with people, that's when it becomes dangerous, right? That's when you catch diseases. That's when all the other stuff or whatever, because and then you cheating, all that other stuff because you never haven't found a way to tame it. Which Tabitha said that I can understand it, right? People don't get taught that things because it is many different things you can do, and it's a mental thing, right? It's most definitely a mental because like we make ourselves even more schmornier the more we keep keeping our mind towards it. That's just what happens, you know, because you can redirect, just like you control any other emotions. You can control that lust feeling. You can control that. It's just we want to tap into it so bad because we love the way it feel. We just do. We like event with when it comes to the sexual part, which becomes the addiction, right? Is the action, right? That we gotta, once we do it, we want to keep doing it, and then that's why I'm getting to the high drive thing, because we just want to keep doing it. The more we get it, the more we want to do it. That's where it come in at, you know.
Because this is what
That
he's
really
saying.
don't pertain to me because
Hold on.
I ain't never been.
Hold on. This is what he's saying when he says that it's an addiction. What Smex does, it releases endorphins, the same endorphins as some smugs that we use. It releases the exact same thing.
Yeah.
The same feeling that a C head to get. That's what Smex does to a lot of people.
Exactly the same thing. Even the same thing with
Some
sugars.
women need to find a hobby.
The sugars we eat, the all that stuff. It's so many different forms of addiction. Like that junk is like, it ain't just smugs. It ain't just that. And all that stuff is feelings, right? It's feelings behind it. It's the chase. It's all that. So like, no matter how we want to look at it, it's still an addiction, and we haven't found a way to tame it and stuff. And that's where it becomes a problem at. And that's why I said this the angle. I knew everybody. I was waiting for all the freaky heads to come up. That's why this is set up for, because I'm trying to bring awareness to that situation. That's not, you know, 'cause it's so bad that we willing to destroy a whole relationship because we ain't getting it. That's why we got this thing called, oh, you got that good and you got that bad. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wouldn't know what that is if you wasn't sleeping with so many people. How can you compare it to anything? All you know is just your husband or your woman. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's how serious. That's why people get mad about that body count stuff or whatever, because they don't realize they so desensitized to these things and think it's normal. Well, if you can't do it, the next man gonna do it. Or you can't, you know, stuff like that. It's not supposed to be like that. And that's why people's mental is messed up. That's why we heard this dude earlier, right? Over here bragging about, oh, I got 400 bodies, but the way he's speaking, bro, you sound like he needs straight up therapy. Because you only covered up by them 400 bodies you got, but that was your only accomplishments in life. What's that gonna do or mean in the grave? You know what I'm saying? But that's but that's what I'm getting to with this one though.
Can I ask a question?
Because, man, I keep getting cut off.
That's why.
I can't even talk.
I'm sorry,
Go ahead,
Nikki.
Nikki.
My
Go ahead,
screen
Nikki.
isn't flashing,
let me
and I'm just
talk.
kind of wondering who just
This is
finished
happening.
talking.
That was the host.
I'm the host.
Just because I say that I have a sex drive doesn't mean I have an addiction. I don't know nothing about sleeping with a bunch of people and anything like that. That's crazy. But
That's just that. Is you the only one in here or something?
Some people just
it's
like to get
just
their neck cut off.
Neo, bro,
oh,
man, my gosh, is you
Like
the only one in here,
Nikki,
Nikki?
why do you think that was towards you? Why did
Right.
you what made you say that? What made you say just because you have a high sex drive it doesn't mean you're a HO? What did he say that made you say that? What?
did
Thank
he
you,
not
Stacey.
say
Thank you,
that,
Stacey.
you know, this is why I'm targeting the ones that have a high sex drive?
So he said he brought the topic about to bring out the freaks to basically point us. But why do you even Tabitha said certain things?
Oh my gosh, he listening. I love it.
You think you're targeted? This is the second time you did that. Like, why do you feel targeted?
I don't feel targeted. I just said I have a high sex drive, and this is the topic of what we're discussing, right or wrong.
But how you said it, and you said, but anyways, you said it as if he was talking about you, so you addressed
I
him,
didn't say
and now you're ready to
anyways.
move forward.
I didn't say anyways. I just said that, yeah, I never experienced that
You
where
know what I mean?
where
But
you're
okay, but who's
with other
talking about
people.
you
I
though?
don't have an addiction. Okay, let me take myself out of it because it's
Thank God.
causing a problem.
Thank
It's
God.
causing a problem. If you have a sex high drive, it doesn't mean that you have an addiction, that you're sleeping around or whatever the case may be. If you don't have self-control over yourself to control yourself, and Tabitha said it best, where she basically was describing how she had to have self-control over her sexual tendencies. You are capable of doing that, to where you now know yourself, you know what you're looking for, and you focus on other things other than a high sex drive or your sexual tendencies of going or being with someone. So that's possible. I ain't never heard it explained the way you putting it. Addiction, when you a person that has a sexual addiction, they do have to chase it. They need it. They want it. They're gonna keep going after it until they get it. It's an addiction. They gotta have it.
Yeah, that's a nympho. That is a
Yes, that's
nympho.
what
That's
that's
the
the info.
nymphomaniac. Yes.
If you ever seen the movie Addiction, it was exactly that, married and all, but she needed to be with other people to get the high experience
Yes.
of this craving or whatever that destroyed her marriage.
Or Black Snake Moan. That's another good movie about it.
Hey, look. No matter how we want to make it cute, even if we want to call it a nympho, all that stuff is a issue. No matter how we want to put it, we can make it sound cute or not. We can even say because I have a high smack. That's still a issue. It is. No matter how we want to look. That's the reason why a lot of us can't get married today, because we can't look past that. So no matter how
But
we wanna call it or make it sound sweet or put a bow on it, it's still a issue because a lot of us can't see past just that. A lot of our motion or the way we move can't go past that. You know, some of the
I
women's
got a
game is
question.
that.
I do have a question.
I'm not saying it's
There's
okay to do
literally
it.
a
I'm
lack
saying
of
I don't know what's going on right now.
people exist. They do it.
there's a lack of self control. There's a lack of understanding self. You put your desires over what's best for self. Meaning, like Tabitha said, you have to fight urges to sit up here that led her to pray. Instead of her just going out there being disrespectful to herself and her husband. Sometimes you have to find it within self to say, hey, what's more important? And a lot of people, they'll fall weak because those desires conquer what's more important or best for them mentally. Like, that's why I say a lot of people cope through they smacks. Meaning, when you go through a
Right.
depression, when you depressed, when you hurt, what do? You go cuddle up under somebody, under something, so you can feel just in that moment, just feel like the world is all right. Some people don't realize you don't need to be laying up under nobody. That's your problem.
Right. That codependency is the issue because
Well,
so people so
I
many
just want to say something after you, Nikki, if you don't mind, please.
go right here.
Okay, so I do hear everything that Laugh is saying, and I'm sorry. It's only because I know Nikki's voice. I know when Nikki is speaking. I know when Honest is speaking, but for some reason my screen isn't flashing to let me know who's speaking. So if I mentioned the wrong person's name, please forgive me in advance. But I think it was Laugh or Learn that was stating that that it's causing women to not get married. Okay, so I want to play devil's advocate very quickly here. What about those women who are, let's just say that that woman is a virgin all the way, never experienced it before in her life. However, she's still having these urges, she's still having these tendencies, it's still going through her body. Okay, so she ended up getting married. Okay, so now she's married, she's living happily ever after. The man is giving her everything that she needs. She doesn't have an issue, doesn't have a problem. However, when they have smacks, she is still not being completely satisfied. Even when she's having communications with her husband, he is not understanding, so he's not being very helpful to her in this area. So here you go with a married woman who has a high sex drive, who has urges that she cannot quench, and a husband that she cannot speak to. So with that being said, how would you propose that she resolve her issue?
That I love that you said that would never happen. It just would never happen. That's what I'm saying. We speaking from a experienced people. If that's her first time getting some, she not about to be begging to look for something different. That's just that's like even in other cultures and stuff. I'm pretty sure, right? She's not about to be like, man, dang, this ain't satisfying me. I think once they get adapted to whatever Peter that they done got to in their life, that's all they know. I think we just stuck in this USA type mentality, and that's what the thing is, which is all about smacks. It ain't about the family anymore. It's all about let me get pleased or let me feel good. Also, another reason why women and can't keep a marriage and stuff because they got to be happy and all that stuff, or I have to be pleased and all that stuff.
Let
But
me
they
jump
don't.
in.
Everybody, go ahead, Stacey. Go ahead.
Because I don't think you understood what. So we understand what you're saying. So that's why she's trying to bring it back to her. So basically, your perspective is once a woman has had sex with multiple people, now she becomes confused and she starts to crave it. So she can't make a decision to settle down, or men don't want to settle down with her because she has been. But what Tabitha is saying is that what if she never had sex before she started
Yes.
having the feelings? Like, so I think most of us would say that maybe you should have seek therapy or something, but I don't know if you're answering her question. Maybe it's me.
No, I
Maybe
am. I'm literally answering. I said no. It wouldn't. It wouldn't happen. You talking about an experienced person will go through those problems. If she look, I'm put it this way. If she was a virgin that long and waited, she don't have a high sex drive issue. I mean, she know how to control herself. Obviously, that's why she stayed
Brother,
to
I'm
her
with you.
legs closed for that long. You know what I'm saying? That's why. That's why I say it wouldn't happen because she have nothing to compare it to. So she's not
Okay,
gonna be
may
like,
I
man,
interject?
but at what age
May I
did she start
interject?
having sex? Though, what if she was like 9?
Exactly,
a
Stacy.
virgin. That's what I'm saying. Y'all
Exactly.
not virgins
But
though, so you wouldn't be able to.
but at 9 though, she hasn't learned anything, especially control at 9 years old.
Wait, what?
Nah,
Okay,
nah,
Listen,
y'all
Do
not
you
listen.
mind
saying. Y'all
telling
not
us
wait,
how
I
saying.
y'all
don't
old?
know
going
if she
somewhere
get.
No,
I don't
else.
no,
know if
I'm
they get it
thinking
now.
the conversation
Hold
not
on, hold
for
on, hold
real.
on. This is the thing. This is the thing, because there's a bunch of nuances to this. What he was speaking on the top layer. He wasn't speaking of the young sisters that start exploring themselves earlier, because guess what? It's gonna cause you to have a high sex drive. If you start messing with yourself and you start having a big O by yourself, well, you still know what the big O feels like. So when you get with a man and you don't have a big O, you're going to be upset because you're going to say, well, I could have did more than what he did. That's one of the nuances. The other nuance is, guess what? The people that have went through those situations like essays and stuff like that, those type of people, we understand that it could cause that high smex drive. Those are nuances. He's talking about the top layer. That neither one of those are we talking about. We talking about just a sister that waited till she was maybe 18, 19 years old. She got married, got with one dude, and she shouldn't have a high smex drive because she has
Facts.
nothing to compare it to.
Exactly.
Respectfully, you're wrong.
How do
Respectfully,
you
you
know
are
that?
wrong. And I'm telling you why you're wrong. Okay, let me tell you why you're wrong, Laugh. Okay. If you don't mind, I would rather use myself as an example. May I?
Go ahead.
Why, when we
Okay.
talking about a lot of people? Now you just gonna send us back
Because
down the rabbit hole again, Miss Tabitha.
I don't know a lot of people, so I can only use myself for an example. And the reason why I disagree with what you stated. Okay. I was never essayed. I didn't tinker with myself or anything like that, but I was still having pains in that area. I was still going through it as far as that area is concerned. Okay. And there's nothing wrong with that. But what's wrong with that is when you're not understanding. So my thing about it is that when I finally lost my virginity, that's when I realized what the actual issue was, what was going on with me. So that's the point that I'm trying to make to you guys, that I'm trying to help you guys understand, because we all can have our opinions, but if we've never been through it ourselves, we really can't say what is and what's not. So again, I go back because I know someone who was a virgin. I do know someone who was waiting, and she was still with her husband, and her husband was not satisfying her. She never had a big O, but she would constantly still be in so much pain. You know, the swelling, the pulsating, etc. So what I'm telling you is that when you are going through something like this with your body and you're trying to talk to your spouse about it, which she did, and her spouse is not listening to her, that's a problem. That's a real problem, guys. So when you say it's not going to happen, I'm sorry, I just can't agree with that statement
Yeah.
because I've seen it happen to other women.
Yeah, I
Miss Tapper,
believe
let me
you
ask you
got
something.
go ahead, boy.
Let me ask you something. What's the longest have you been without having sex? I mean, we ain't talking about from when you was a baby. We talking about after your first time.
Well, after my first time, I got pregnant, so I don't think that I would be a good example for that as far as that particular
So,
question.
I
What
got
does that have to do with it?
Well, you
What's
asked me what was the longest I was with my child's father. The first time I had sex, smex, I ended up getting pregnant. So as far as asking what's the longest that I did after the first time I had sex, it wouldn't have been too long after that if I was still with my child's father.
Let me try to help. What is the longest outside of a relationship? So once you divorce the first guy to move on, just a period to yourself. What is the longest you've went without having sex?
Oh no, I'm not a good example for that either because I was like a kid in the candy store. So
So
I'm
just
not going to
answer
be a
the
good
question
example
though.
for
A
that one.
day, to an
Oh,
hour,
okay.
24,
Well, I'm
like
gonna
just
say probably.
2
I'm
It
gonna
might
days.
be a
say. I
nymphomaniac
love
now.
it, Stacy. I love it, Stacy. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna say probably about 6 months. That was
So
probably
you're
the
so
longest.
Oh,
you're
10 to
50 plus, and 6 months is the long you have ever went without having
Oh
intercourse.
yeah, about 6 months. Probably 6 months to the year is probably the longest that I have ever went without in my entire span of 53 years. 6 months to a year.
okay. So now that we got there though, the reason why that's what I see why they say don't use it personal because of course we gonna try to use things to try to validate because I don't think it's like that. I be thinking about like look at this and that's how I know it's the mindset. It's the mindset and it's probably exposure too, right? Probably got exposed to a lot of things and seen other things in life and it was like, oh, then you doing this and all that stuff and it got you in that mode, right? You know, then you had the feeling. Or whatever. I can see that though, because there's so much things, especially in America, that's exposing things. You seeing people get their backs beat in and all that stuff, and you like, dang, I want that to be me. Whatever. All type of things gonna happen, right? That's why reason why I say that. I guess when I talk about a verdict, I'm thinking about people that's outside of America because I don't think it's a human thing, and that's why I said I know it's an issue. And I'm not trying to give no leeway why everybody should be giving that thing up or feel like that they have to because they still feel like it's pulsing. I don't think that I just can't go with that. So I believe like say this, right? The people that's outside of America though, and they only been with one man, right? Ain't no telling if you like okay, the Chinese people, y'all make jokes about them all the time. They got the little schmeenish or something like that. But they still a family. They keep it together, and they're not focused on trying to feel good. They're not focused on I got to get this out or something like that. And it's probably not even pulsing like that because their brain is not operated to just only that. But it's like that's why I say it's a mental thing, and that's something that it can be controlled. I'm 100% sure they can get controlled because everything happened for a reason. Your stuff don't just post for no reason. You don't get smorny for no reason. Like all that stuff, like these things comes for a reason. That's just what it is. So I can't. I see why they say not to. That's why they ain't want you to use your example though, because of course you're gonna try to. I guess what's the word? I guess enable. I forget it. What I'll leave it alone.
No, compartmentalize.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm trying
but
to say it. Compartmentalize, or
yeah.
however you say it. Compartmentalize.
Yeah, so I will
Compartmentalize.
believe that's highly. And then you say you ran into more people that's like that happen to be virgins with high sex. Like, how do you have a high SMEX drive and don't have SMEX? That just don't make sense to me. But whatever. But I guess whatever. Or not be exposed to it or seen it.
I mean, but
I
I
get
think
what
this
you
is a great
said, Kev.
topic. I'm glad we're having it.
Yeah, it need to be had. That's the whole point of this thing. That's why I did it because I'm trying to get somewhere.
No, I agree with you because that actually makes sense. Like the people who sit up there in those other countries, they definitely sit up here and control those husbands. They're not just
Ex-
going out here cheating. They're not cheating on their wives. They're not cheating on their husband just because they gotta. They're feeling low or they just feeling like they got something that they need to feel. And truth be told is they understand you put these things first because this what matters more. This is
Mm-hmm.
what's going to benefit the generation more. If you just sitting up here going out your selfish way saying, hey, I'm going to just go step out on my wife just because I'm not getting my needs met, then you are now destroying the family dynamic, and you're being an example of bad behavior. Like you
No, just
just and you're just showing selfish ways about
Now,
yourself.
Kev.
Okay, let me play devil's advocate again.
Wait, hold on
Do
one
y'all
second.
honestly think, as far as these other countries are concerned, that the reason why these women are not speaking up because they may not be able to speak up because those are male dominated countries and they wouldn't be listened to anyway?
Before y'all
That
answer
is
that, let me
true.
say this. So, Kev, I want to say this to you. I'm gonna say it real quick, then I'm gonna run because that's not true. So, especially, I was looking to move to Japan, right? Over there, they have the most SMEX hotels and they have the most SMEX workers on the street, and it's legal. So they wild over there. Trust me. If you
Oh
just
no, I'm
Google,
talking about the families. Yeah, I'm talking about the families though. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the ones that have they be having like what's the type of families it's called? It's called constructive
n-
family. No, what is the ones they
nuclear.
kind of force? No. It's the ones where you just automatically like it ain't like where they really pick it. They just make them
oh, where the father kind of
Arranged.
married you,
Arranged.
Arranged
arranged,
arranged. Yeah,
marriages.
they
arranged
got the
marriages.
arranged
Like
things.
places.
Yeah. So
I do think that's better.
they 9 times out of 10 they're not, especially the women, they not stepping out because they more focused on the family. It's not about the feeling and stuff for the most part. But I'm pretty sure it's always been 3 or 4s in lifetime. Of course, that I understand that though. I can feel that.
Yeah, because like places like India and China, it's like the females, they don't really have a voice, and she's right about that.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
lot
She's
of
definitely
groups
right
that
she
about
said
that.
don't
it
have a
somewhere different.
voice.
And like Middle Eastern places, they
Yeah.
don't have a voice. Like Middle East, India, China, you see when they come
Oh,
over here,
now I see what the temperature's moving.
they be all
What?
quiet.
Yeah,
You
when they come
know
over here, they lose their mind. Yep, that's right.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not how it
Yep,
was
yep, yep.
designed, though. So when they come over here, they adapt to this type of lifestyle. But I don't think, and I don't want to offend anybody by saying biblically, that's not how it's designed for us to operate at all. Like, we
Hmm.
honestly should not
Oh,
even have the
right. Yeah, we're
drive to
talking
want to
biblically.
be all over the place. And we find ourselves trying to be like men. Like, some women actually feel as though it's okay for us to have the same amount of sex partners as men do. And we're not equal, ladies. We're not designed for that. Like, me personally, I tell women all the time, there's a reason we're structured the way we are in my mind. Like,
Mm.
there's a reason you use your brain, your mind, your mouth to get what you want before you spread the lip. I feel like the coochie is tucked away for a reason. I feel like it's supposed to be a last resort, not a first resort. But that's just my opinion. Let me not even go too deep. But we're not designed to want to have all these. I'm not designed for it, so I don't speak on this.
It's not normal behavior for a woman to want to be naturally reckless with her body. It's not normal behavior for her to sit up here and say, "Hey, let me go over here to Tom, Jerry, Larry, and to sit up here and get my back blown out." That's not normal. That is something is wrong with that woman because
It's
Mm.
That
not
woman,
normal,
something's wrong
but
with
you
her.
have women
and
that's
at the
that
same
as the
time,
only
it's not.
option of
It God
survival.
didn't. God didn't make your box to be played with. Not in that. I mean, shit. Let
I
me use
love this.
proper proper
I think
word.
that was clean. That was the cleanest way you could do that one.
Yeah, like it's not. A lot of people see their bodies as something that you could just play
Virtuous
with
women
nowadays.
versus
But if something seriously happened to your body,
virtuous
now it ain't funny.
women.
Like women think that, oh, I could just go up here and lay with these people. Truth be told, you bear children. This is why men don't know if they're the dad or not, because
Holy
you're so
shit, you're right.
reckless. Because you find it okay to be reckless. So when you sit up here and pop up and say, "Hey, this your baby," he gonna question that shit automatically because he understand you
We know
find
who
it
you are.
normal to sleep around, and you can't be trusted.
I agree, and that
He know where
happens,
he
and that
land his
happens a
seed.
lot.
He don't know where your seed, where your stuff be. moving around, but he know where he be landing that seed. That's why men could sit up here and say, "Oh, I for sure got that pregnant,"
No,
or
what he knew is how she moved, and which is why he's questioning her.
that too.
Oh, that sounds like a
Oh yeah,
tremendous double
that's
standard.
about right.
You say,
I think that's
Omega,
a
what's
big
up,
double
brother?
standard because, yeah, hey, hi everybody. You know what I'm saying? This is a very juicy conversation. I love it.
Isn't it great?
No, seriously, no, it's
It really
fantastic. But
is.
I'm gonna give it a little
About to
twist
get
real quick.
weird.
Yeah, it is. For some people, especially those that are not gonna have the emotional intelligence to understand what I'm about to display here. All right, so it's funny because a man can tell more or less whether or not he is the father of the person, depending on the promiscuity or the activity that the woman has displayed. But it's wild how men would even touch a woman that's been sleeping around and the high risk of everything else that can come from that, including STDs, including impregnating her. You know what I'm saying? That is so wild how we don't look at it two different ways. But towards the conversation,
I can.
um, I'm with you. I'm with you. Listen, the conversation is an open conversation. We all entitled to our opinion. We have to understand that two people could be right at the same
I
time. Two
agree.
people could be wrong at the same time, right?
I
Um,
agree.
but the reason why I say what I say is because I raised a daughter by myself, so I was very interested in how the woman functions, right? How they work. And the most important people in my life is my daughter, my sister, and my mother. And these are all females that have hurt me in one way, shape, or form. And I had to understand where that's coming from. So that's why I feel that I'm qualified to answer this. And with all the case studies that I've done, it's incredible. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about the first question, Kev. You know what I'm saying? Can you read me that question so I could just shoot from the hip real quick, and then I'll
What
just shut up?
the why do women want big booty so bad today? That one?
Yeah, I thought that read something else because I can't read it right now. I thought that read, why do women want the big one from the man? But now that I see it as a different question, why does a woman why does a woman want a big booty?
Yeah, why they want it so bad today? Why you believe?
I'm trying to understand the question. Are you asking why does a woman want a big rear end?
A big rear end today so bad, yeah, basically. For what you believe.
Oh, because it stands out. You don't have to really say much.
I mean,
It's
but it's
attractive
It
they
stand
got
out
to.
for what?
for the attention, for you know what I'm saying, because that's the first thing a man sees. You know what I'm saying, the exterior. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about the majority. There are some clean men out here that know what they're doing, but for the ones that don't have any control, they're gonna look at the lips.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna look at the hair, the swag, the butt. You know what I'm saying, the breasts. You know what I'm saying. Some men are bottom men, some men are top men, some men need it all. It's different for everybody, but a big booty is attractive. They make songs about this.
Right. That's why they gotta make little booties matter. And then the other
Well,
main
you know
one,
what? But you know what? I'm
I
gonna
like
defend. I'm
big
gonna
butts
defend the
and I
woman.
cannot
I'm
lie.
gonna,
yeah, I
I'm gonna
think ever
defend
since
the.
they came out, they got bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna defend the woman. It's not fair. It's not fair that a woman with even an artificial rear end gets more attention than a woman that keeps it real.
Interesting.
That's
They
true.
don't though. They really don't. And if they do, they get the wrong attention from the wrong type of people. Ain't no competition. They
Bingo.
don't. They
You
don't.
see how the conversation changed, Kevin? You see?
We gonna route it right back to the real ones. They don't. They think they
Ex-
do. And they have to do a little bit extra. It's crazy because you put it on, not to anybody, but you have to pay to put it on, and then you have to do something extra still. Basically, almost sell your soul to still lock down a man who's there because it's there because you got it surgically. It's too much. It's too much.
It
But
sucks.
shout out
It
to them.
sucks because it seems like the woman that's missing something always has to work harder. That doesn't make any sense to me.
It don't, and that's how society plays it out, though, every day.
That's
You
the
know,
answer right there. Everybody follows all this social media and how
um,
are we supposed to live our life because this is the popular vote. You
it's
know what I'm
the
saying? That's
traditional
wild.
way of society. Women should have small waists and big booties and thick thighs, and that's what majority men run to. So now
Hey,
you
Nikki,
got.
don't get mad at me. I'm just drawn this way, honey.
We ain't mad at you.
that
I'm talking.
was hilarious. That was hilarious. That was right on time.
Like one thing I do
I
hear women
think at
say,
the end we just gotta
the
learn how
reason
So,
to
do
be
you guys
comfortable in our
believe?
own
I
skin.
want to ask a question based on what you guys all said there, right? Do you guys believe
yes.
we go where you follow? No, we follow where you go. Really?
Yes.
Because we're
No.
always chasing
Well,
after
we,
you
we,
somehow.
I think
Most
women
we
go
women
go to
haven't
where
we
figured it
go
out,
to
women
hold on,
but
go
hold on,
yes.
hold on. We go to
Hold
where the
on.
ladies
I
are at.
think
We
I
go
think
to
they
where we know
follow
the
where
ladies are at.
guys go. That's what women do. We follow where the guys go. If the guy sit
That's
up
the
here and
problem.
say, if a man say, "Oh, the way to a man's heart is through his stomach," every woman gonna sit up here and say, "Hey, I can cook, I can clean. It's not that." And oh, if a guy sit up here and say, "Oh,
The tables have
I want a,
turned.
I want a, I want a woman that's in shape." Guess what, bitches, females is gonna do? They gonna sit up here and get their bodies right. They gonna be hitting them gyms or going out there paying for it because
Exactly.
they
I
want to
wish that
look.
was
They
true.
want
I
to look
I
wish.
disagree,
appealing.
right?
Hold on. They want to look
I disagree
appealing to
too.
what the guy wants or what they think the guy wants. That's the problem. They think that men, oh, they want to see the big booties. They want us to have the big boobs.
Do
And
you
this
think?
is why they go get it done because this is what they think is
She's
gonna
100% right. She's
yeah,
Can
100%
I
right.
point out another truth?
No.
No,
Once
no.
again,
Yes,
it
she
I
goes
believe it's
is.
the
back
Yes,
to
opposite
she
way.
is.
I
what
think
Yes,
because
society
yes and no.
exposes us to
hold
Can
be.
I
on,
can I give up an
Right.
because I
uncomfortable truth?
literally live in Vegas and
Please.
I done met over 15 women with their bodies done. Every time
I
I
have
start
to.
talking
This is
to
where I want to sit in. I want to know how they got it done.
then why they not stop wearing wigs then? Men been saying that for a long time
Who
now.
paid for
So
that?
what's the deal with
Why
that?
I
men
mean,
don't
depending on
stop
what type of
using
men.
Rogaine?
I'm gonna say
It
this.
When
Who
been
we
no? Who
doing
paid
that
Certain,
for
for
it?
a long
it's a
Who
time.
certain.
paid for
Hold
the
on.
enhancements?
Oh,
Hair
shit.
implants.
It's a certain
Come on,
type of
Shots
uncomfortable
guy
truth
fired.
time.
Let's
that they're
go.
trying to
These
appeal
fake
to.
beards
They're
and
not
Uncomfortable
trying
Yeah,
truth
you
to
time.
men are
appeal.
catfishing too now.
They're
No,
not
no.
Going to
trying
get
to
y'all
Uncomfortable truth
man
appeal
time.
to.
wigs.
Hold
oh,
on.
Who
Tim
paid
got
for
a
the
I gotta
second
finish.
enhancements?
man.
That a lot of women that do get their bodies done, they're trying to attract the men with the most money because they want a
Who
guy
paid
who's
for it
going
though?
to sit up here and do what they say, how they say, and when they say. The
You're not
body
gonna
is
admit
to
to the
sit up here
hopscotch.
and the body is a way for them to get what they want out of a guy.
I
It's
wanted
like,
to admit
oh,
it that you guys hopscotch. You guys
Neo,
jump, use
Neo, can
sit
you
guys to
shut
down
the
there
like
fuck up?
talking
get
about
to.
Neo, I need 2 seconds.
Neo.
Let's not turn this into a war. A woman is gonna do what she thinks a man wants, but what she needs to be doing is doing what a man needs, not what he wants, because anybody can do that.
But why do men lead with certain things to get these particular women? That's the question.
It depends. It
If
depends
you
on the
lead with
intention.
your
Because look,
pockets, then you gonna purchase what you exactly wanted from the beginning.
One
that's
booty.
right. You think you yeah, but
But
you think
so
you could be getting a high price item that's on the clearance rack.
What up, sweetest misery? Hey.
those women
Hold on, hold on,
are
hold on.
most like ain't
No.
gonna lie.
Hold
I
on,
got
because hold on before y'all move, because I want y'all to stay right there. You said, why do men lead with their pockets for women with BBLs? Because they use those women for what they for. They don't marry them.
Oh yeah. I know one that
Well, I
did,
didn't want to say
but
that,
some
but
okay.
get
okay.
married.
Ouch!
You know
Ouch!
I would
Ouch!
say
one.
that.
Ouch!
I ain't gonna lie,
Ouch.
some do get married because they ain't gonna
He
lie.
That
marries
was a
pretty
big
much want.
ouch.
Hold
All
on,
That
right.
was a gut
Ouch.
punch.
all
I
three of my
I
sisters
feel
are
not
like
out.
married,
women,
and
women
all three.
don't like. He said it in the comment section. Women are competing with other women. Half the time
Exactly.
when they take, like, let's say a guy is in a relationship. Once they get him, they really don't want him. They just didn't want sis to have him. That's
Mm-hmm.
why we have so many baby mamas, because women don't want to truly inform other women of what is really out there. Like, they're competing with them, and
My
most of them feel
sister
like once
too.
they have messed up their lives, they're not going to give you the real so that you can live a perfect life. Like, they're competing and fighting against each other. So women don't get BBs; they get BBs because another girl had it, and that girl feels like she look better than
Mm.
her. So she finna show sis that sis don't look better than her, and sis can't pull more than her, and sis can't get a back. We compete with other women. It's not about the men. The men follow us. There's a reason why when you go to the club,
I
women
believe
are
that.
free. before 11, before 12, and the man have to pay because the men are gonna come where we are. The problem is we don't realize that we need to be going in the right direction because what we tell them, if we give them BBLs, they're gonna take it. If we give them false hair, but they're realizing that there are natural women out there, so they don't have to take the fake everything in the BBLs. But they're following us. Whatever we tell them, they're gonna be like, that looks nice. Like,
Okay, I could agree with that.
we competing with
agree that,
ourselves,
Kev.
girl.
I didn't think about that. That actually do make sense.
Put it like this.
Man,
Put it
no,
like
you wasn't
this.
supposed to make sense
But
yet. I
you
wanted
guys
to
are
go back and
necessary.
forth with main thing for a minute. Dang, why
Okay,
you?
don't try
Like
to
I
argue with me,
said,
Kev.
I love you all though.
Cause I was straight about to be like, nah.
women, and then they go right to the altar because they,
No, I
that's
gotta.
security
If
blanket.
hey,
Not
Ultra not up
everybody's
here, I
Julia
can't
Roberts.
get her right now, so I gotta get one of my mods.
Dang it.
Where Arthur
Put it
at,
like
man?
this. Put it.
Listen, Kev, I'm your mod too. Don't forget. I gotta go. I just wanted to bring a little spice and energy to the conversation. I love
For
y'all
sure,
all,
for
man.
sure,
Have a
for
great
sure.
Sunday, though.
All
Let's
right, love you
go.
too, brother. For sure, man.
Put it like this: when y'all was having a conversation, who follow who done been to Vegas in here before?
She live in
Oh
Vegas.
You know the
Jesus.
do you know the reason why that they don't let a lot of men in the club? They let a lot of women because they know the men gonna come. They don't let a lot of men in there and then the women come.
They charge the men. They don't charge the women. Women get in for free.
Mhm.
Outside. Never
Man, stop making sense, y'all. I wanted to get
make them
that
stand
one.
outside.
reason why
Because they gonna come for us. They're gonna show up for us. So it's just like we just gotta know what we're doing. Like, but we too worried about the next female. Crazy.
Thank you. I don't be worried about the next female, but my thing
I don't want
is
to be mean. I'll be nice.
go
You better
be
be real. Be real. That's what you gotta be real. Mean or nice.
Nope. Not gonna fall for that trap.
But anywho,
We're getting along real nice right now.
this was a great topic. More not, y'all hit a lot of key points on a lot, and I'm
Where El
just.
Freaky go?
That chick
It's
was
it.
wild, boy. She went right forward. She
Man,
went from
Tabitha, I'm gonna have
she
to
went
talk to
around
you,
Monopoly board
girl.
like 17 times, real quick.
This said she was born that way though. Like that's what she was trying to get y'all to see. She was born that
She
way. I
went
was
from
like,
go to boardwalk.
I can't.
And
Yeah, I
went up
can't with
I've
that
never
one.
heard of it
I
hurting.
can't.
Like
Nah. I can't get that
painful?
one.
I ain't never heard
I
of
know
it.
I know
Born to
I
hear
know
it.
I'm
women.
inherently freaky.
I know women that's been celibate for over 20 something plus years. They've never said they've hurt in their lower extremities ever. And I done dealt with a lot of women
Not
myself.
It's
I've never
exposure.
heard it.
okay.
Me
I
either.
That's why I said.
have
That's why I said.
heard it.
I believe it's exposure. It's depend on what you've been presented to in life. I mean, that stuff come from somewhere. I don't
Okay,
believe nothing happened
I'm
for
gonna be
no
honest.
reason.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be
That's
honest.
probably why her mother didn't want to talk to her about it.
There
She been
are
watching them
people that
TV.
are born like that. They're not. I'm surprised she came out of the blue. That's why I was surprised. Like they're rare, but they're out there. They
No.
exist.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Ain't
that's
nobody
You ever
born
heard of
saying
those
I want
people
to.
that?
Ain't nobody born saying I want to suck a Peter. Come on, bro.
Why you
Hey,
gotta
Dad,
go? Okay, forget it.
that's not something you born with. That's something that you taught. Like
Yes, it's
you
something
literally
that you're
gotta
taught.
you gotta see something to
I'm
make you
talking
want to
about
have
biology. My bad.
a
Okay, no, I'm talking about there's people that have like their urges, like their body does weird things,
You
like their
talking about the feeling?
chemistry.
I get what y'all trying to be funny though. I get you though,
Yeah.
and I can understand that, but that can still get controlled, and it gets
Yes,
worse
it
throughout
could.
time based off the mental though. It's the mental play a major part. So I wouldn't
It's the main
like I said,
part.
everybody get
But she did say
yes,
it.
it's the main part. It's the main
She
part, and
couldn't
that's why I
talk
wanted.
about it.
Yeah, I wanted to get to that though, but we like with everybody talking at the same time. But I like that's why I said it's an issue no matter how we want to look at it. If we want to throw a bow on it or anything, or say that other people may do it, or it's a what they say, it's a rare thing. No matter how we want to look at it, it's still an issue. You know what I'm saying? We flexing and stuff. Oh man, let me tell you what I do in the bed and all that other. I mean that's cool, right? That's cool. But once you mature and see as bigger things in life and realize that, dang, what can I do if this wasn't around? You know what I'm saying? Because some stuff just ain't gonna last forever. Then what else you gonna do? Be just stuck and just sitting there throbbing for the rest of your life and hurting and then and mad because it got to be something.
You just gotta avoid super freaks, man.
Y'all
Hey,
make me want to not
53,
be so
6 months.
anymore.
They come in all
6
ages and
months of
sizes.
celibacy at 53. That's
6 months
crazy
is
work.
crazy. Tabitha,
Yeah,
like,
And like
that is
Snickers bars.
that's
That's
crazy though.
I'm on 2 years and I'm nowhere near 53. 6 months.
I'm on 4 years now. I was almost
God
5.
damn.
Almost 5.
I'm
That's
on almost 2
I'm just
years.
saying.
Almost 2 years, and
I went some years.
Yeah,
you
it's my
know,
longest. Before that, my longest might have been, and that was just that was not me actually looking for it. It's just I went like what, but I
6
wasn't looking
years,
hard though.
sweetest.
But I would say the longest before that would probably been like a year or a year and a half, and that was just because I never used.
Let
I
me
wasn't
ask you a
out there
question.
like that. That's the thing
I
though.
don't want to go that long.
Sweetest, why you gotta
I
try to
want to know
top
if this is
somebody? Ain't
just
nobody
a
asked you down there.
Strong,
I'm not
girl.
praising that. Forget
like.
that.
Do you
I hope I do
too. I
do you
find
love it.
need the
somebody that love
relationship
me
part?
soon enough.
I love it.
Hey,
Do
ain't
you
gonna
need the
lie.
relationship part
I
to make
see
it
why
work?
so many people be angry though.
And I was about to say that's the problem, right? And the people that be angry is the one that don't know that can't control it and stuff because their
Do you
whole
need
life
the
is based
relationship part to make it
because
work?
they
Like, do you need that part
What do you
to
mean?
be
Who's
intimate?
No, you
who?
don't need to be in a
The
Sweeties,
relationship.
I ain't trying to hear you was trying to compete with me. So no, I'm talking
You
about.
know,
But
relationship
nah,
part.
let
Like,
me
do you need the
finish
you
my
don't need
question,
a
man, because he just
relationship.
asked the question in the middle, and I don't forgot what I was saying too. That was crazy. He keep doing it. Uh, what the freak was I just saying, man? I'm getting it out. Ain't nobody talking until I get it out. Forget all
Pat,
that.
you was on the part where when I had said that's the problem. People sit up here and get angry.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank
Trust me,
you,
I'm
man.
listening. I'm
Neo
listening.
messing me up. Thank you. Man, Neo messed me up asking questions in the midst of it. That's crazy. Yeah, I was about to say that, and the reason why they're angry is because and that's the issue right there. Because people so based off, and they got a lust mentality that they need it, and they get angry. That's why that sexually frustrated come. That's why I wanted to get to about that one. That's sexually frustrated because they way their mind is. Their whole body is based off of, man, I gotta get back to me getting that jump beat in, or I gotta get back to, and then the world, then they listen to what the world say. You're gonna be alone, you're gonna be this and all that stuff, and you gotta get it out. It's healthy, it's unhealthy. No, which part is unhealthy? Is it the part that you need the bus, or is it the part that you just need the motion? Because both of those you can handle yourself. That's why I always be asking people, like, if it's really the bus part, then you better go get the fingers going to town with that boy. You better do that. If it's the motion, then you gotta go start exercising or something. You can get both of those in one whop. You know what I'm saying? You don't need another person, and people be acting like you need another person for you to function or get that up out your. I mean, if it's really that serious, right? They acting like, oh
Exactly,
man, so
Kev.
that's dangerous. That's dangerous to have that thoughts, and the way the world pushed it. That's why so many baby mamas out here, baby daddies, because people they push that false stuff out here that you got to have smecks. That is not true.
Because they
I agree
always
with you on that.
What's called the way society
because
works
they
is
always trying to listen to what social media say. Like
Yep.
stop listening to social media standards about your relationship. That's
Yep.
why it will always be baby mama, baby daddy culture.
Tabitha, where's your husband?
Like literally.
My bad.
You said what,
society
Stacy?
works is people are socialized
Yeah,
to do
that was
things.
rude. My apologies.
Wait, what'd you say, Stacy? What'd you say on there?
No, that was
Nobody's
just
pulling
rude as
cards.
fuck. Like, I'm not even gonna do that again. My bad. I was talking in the comment section. My bad.
I heard you say, you messing with somebody down there. Okay. All right, man, we getting somewhere though. We getting somewhere.
That's why I can
Yeah, you
fish,
can
kid.
stay down.
Yeah.
You
I said
good.
I can
So
And
fish.
I think, like, you ever hear, like, the women who, we talked about this earlier, like, women who be like, oh, much for him and got nothing in return, right? They don't never tell you why, because after doing so much for anybody and it's not being reciprocated, your brain is telling you to stop. So the women who spend 10 years and they tell us all that they did for a man and got nothing, I feel like those may be some of the type of women who they needed something in return. So you stay there for a reason. And I feel like it has to do with that whole Smex drive type of thing where you stood there, you paid. Like, you basically was paying for the deed in a way. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like if that's your mentality, or if you can't control your drive, it will put you in situations where you can't just climb up out of because of your mental. Like, you're weak. We got to be careful as women.
Okay, so I was gonna
I
say
Kev,
this.
that too.
Yeah, let me
So
let
Kev, you gonna
hold
let
on real quick.
Waffle?
Go ahead, Matt. You can go ahead, Matt, and then
No,
walking
no,
after that.
I was saying let Walking go.
Oh, okay, for sure, for sure. Okay, walking. Go
All
ahead.
right, I was going to say that the way a society works is because we are socialized to do things. So, we are socialized to say boys wear blue, girls wear pink. We are socialized, girls have long hair, boys have short hair. We're also socialized to think money is everything, but money is just a piece of metal, a piece of paper, or or a piece of plastic. But we've been socialized to believe money is important. So that's why a society doesn't work unless everybody agrees or majority agrees, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. You went a
So,
long
like
way.
you say, boys are socialized to chase girls. Women are socialized. I mean, we can say biology or but men are socialized to be providers and protectors, but girls are socialized to be submissive and nurses or caretakers.
How do you feel about that? Like, do you think that's okay? Do you think that's not how it's supposed to be? How do you feel about
Um,
it?
the thing is about it, but boys have long hair and girls get short hair. But it's like it just depends on how you grew up. But let me think about what you said. But
Hey,
someone else can
I'll be
go.
right back. Main thing, do your thug thizzle for a little bit.
All right, I got you. Go ahead, tell us how you personally feel about the socialization of what men and women should do. Like, do you think it's okay or it shouldn't be like that?
You have to. I figure out is this. You have to do what works for you. It's just the way we're socialized to do. But we end up sometimes doing what works for us because we are individuals. Like you might be a girl. You're socialized to have long hair, but you don't like long hair. Does it make sense? But does it stop making you a girl or a woman?
Mm-mm.
Or if a man is socialized to have short hair, but he wants to wear his hair long, does that stop making him be a man or a boy? But when we do things that are out of our cultural norm or societal norms, you get looked at as more masculine or feminine. So if a man has long hair, that's seen as feminine. But if a girl wears short hair, that's seen as masculine.
So I want
Because
to
we
say
are.
something to you really quickly. I
Now I see
don't
why I throw you
operate.
guys off.
I
Yeah,
don't.
that's
So I
right.
don't operate in confusion. So I want to ask you something. If the question offends you, just tell me not to ask you. Just tell me to shut up. Just tell me whatever. I'll go on mute. Do you believe in God?
Yes.
You do. Okay. Okay. Just check.
Hey, let me say something real quick, please. How y'all doing? I think when you was young and you didn't have a girlfriend or you wasn't having sex, you was more into your mental health. You just didn't know how important it was. Because when you got in a relationship with somebody or you start having sex, especially high school
Say
or
some X,
college,
big bro. Say some X, big bro.
my bad, especially high school and college, that was a part of your mental health because they took a percent of your brain, 15%, 30%, 100%. And so if they was treating you good, it was improving your mental health. But if they was doing you wrong and doing you dirty, it could tend to distort it. And so you left that person, went to the next person. You left that person and went to the next person. And through that, you lost yourself. And it's wired to be that way because you're supposed to love people. But the more hurt that you receive, the more resentful and the more your mental health it kind of depletes. You can focus on work, you can play with your kids and do all the things you need to do, but that person still has that percent of your mental health. And so I say that to say it's better to not have smecks. I'm in a situation right now, me and my piece, we just talk. She might come on to me or she might, but I'm on retention right now. So I'm more alert, I'm more observative, I'm more direct, where I notice when I'm intimate, I'm more catering. I'm more, I don't want to do that. I want you to drive. I want to put my makeup on. And it's like, it's just small little things like that that I cater to. But when I got in the car, I initially need to look up something in my emails. I put that shit on the back burner to cater to the situation. And it can be that small and tedious to like where I am now. Hey, I need to do this. This is what I'm gonna do. Because I'm focused more on not giving myself to the person too much, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you can't get with one of those high sex drive ones, though.
Let's get
That's my advice.
walking my fish. Are you there?
But it's deep like that though. You have
Feel
to
you.
preserve yourself.
You do have to preserve yourself. You gotta focus completely on yourself to heal yourself and get past traumas and fix what's broken about you. Face everything. Face your demons. Go through it all.
Would you say be that way even in marriage?
Yep.
That's a good question.
I would most definitely say when it comes
Bang.
to marriage, you still need your own identity on top of it, and you should be working on yourself even if you're married. I mean, even if you're married. You,
Because I would say that's where more mental health issues would go to, because now you have to solely focus on that person like they you.
that's where the
Unless they're self-sufficient.
yeah, you
I'm
gotta
gonna tell you.
I'm agree with Neo. You gotta be self-sufficient, especially in a marriage. And once again, if you cannot fix yourself, then how you gonna be able to fix somebody else? Y'all just gonna pull each other with pain and hurt and suffering. And yeah, you gotta think about you and take that time out for yourself, even if you married.
I think people need to get themselves together before they even jump into marriage.
I
So they
believe that too. They
so
should.
cause that's my thing. It's a lot of people sitting up here getting married, and you don't even know the person that you're really married to. And that's crazy to me.
Right. My friend used to
We
say
got
something like that.
people divorcing. We got people do. Go
Oh.
ahead.
I was gonna say, a lot of people are getting married at young ages.
Which they should.
Especially in my
Where
generation.
those people at?
I'm right here. Shit, I was married in my early 20s, but
You
I was.
should.
But we ain't talking about why do everything come back to you? If you look at the
You
numbers,
said, did you
women.
not ask the question where those people at, and I answered it?
I said
I'm
people,
saying,
not you.
I'm saying people get married, and I didn't put myself in it. I just told her that it's a lot of people out here that get married at younger ages.
So Nikki,
And
I
it's
got a
not
question for you.
true.
That is true.
So
But let
Nikki,
me
you
ask
think
Nikki
it's
Your
this
okay
real
to be
quick.
grandparents,
celibate?
ask your grandma how old she was when she got married.
Nikki,
Wait,
let
I'm
me ask
still
you this
lost.
real quick. Do you
What are you
regret getting
talking about?
married
That's a
young, or
long time ago.
Say what?
Nikki, do you regret getting married young? Do you wish you were waited, or and would you tell the next
Yeah,
generation of
I
people
wish I had waited.
wait till
I
you're older?
did. I wish I had waited at a
Okay.
decent age to get married.
Did it
What's
mess with your
what would
mental
have
health?
changed? Like, what would have changed if you had waited?
I would have known about myself a lot more, been developed. And when you in your early teens and 20s, you still in a developing stage, learning about yourself,
But why
One
do you
thing would
think
have
it's
happened
learning
better?
is
about
I'm gonna
life.
tell you. I'm gonna tell y'all what would have happened. She would have went through more trauma because she would have been rolling around on the baloney ponies and the cock carousel, and
Right.
she would have thought all men were terrible, and you would have ended up just like the rest of most of these young ladies. All men ain't this and that. It wouldn't have did nothing but cause you more trauma, man.
I agree.
If I had waited,
Had you waited.
You just might have would have
That's
took a
why.
chance of running through more
That's
dudes.
why I said that a lot of people get married and they don't know who they're marrying. A lot of people sit up here and make decisions based off of the moment. Oh, he made me feel good in this moment.
Let me ask you this, Nikki. Being that you married at a young age, would you say where you at now that it messed with your mental health, or that's good?
a lot of things played a factor on my mental, not just my marriage. It was a lot going on, but at the end of the day, you gotta get past all that. All that is in the past. I'm not dealing with that anymore. I don't care about it. And at the if you can master yourself and have that self control and control over your emotions, then you go. Then live life to the fullest. You only got one life to live. Why am I gonna spend it on people that's not in my life? It don't make sense to me. I can't grasp
By
how I
people
can be
that's not
stuck
in
in
your
a
life.
cycle.
Huh?
Say what?
What do you mean by people that spend it on people that's not in your life? What do you mean by that?
They're not. If they're part of your past and you're no longer communicating with them, then why are they still having an effect of you? Why do they still bother you?
What are you talking about?
I was responding to him.
Oh.
He understands what I'm talking about.
Quick question, guys. I wanted to ask the panelists this: why are we easy to communicate with like friends and family, but we're so hard sometimes for us to communicate with our partners? Like we like sometimes when we get caught up in stuff with our partner, we like, I was afraid to tell you, I was afraid to hurt your feelings, but we're not afraid to tell our friends the truth.
Because it don't matter, because you're not going to hurt your friends more than you will hurt that person. I imagine like you talking shit about your wife, and then you go to your brother and be like, yeah, man, because the B, some, it's not going to be as effective as saying it to her.
I don't know. I just think you just ain't got trust in your partner. That's what I think. Like it's something. It's a disconnection. Why you're not communicating with your partner? You should be able to be open, just like you are with your family. You should be open with them. If you're not, then there's some type of disconnection right there.
To answer your question,
That's
Walken,
true.
I think most people think that when they lie, they're protecting people around them. So most people, I think, lie to their partner as a way to protect them, and they're honest with everybody else because they don't care about the other people's reaction to whatever they just had to say. I think it's the opposite though, but I don't
I
know.
think some people just can't talk to their partner because their partner isn't either a good listener or they don't comprehend things that they say very well. So it's like I'd rather not even put myself in a position to go to my partner. I'd rather go to a place where these people understand. It's like these people, my family understand what I'm saying more than my damn partner sometimes. And sometimes your partner, they can't hear you because their emotions are involved with you. And it's like you're like if anybody could trigger your partner, it's really you. Like that's why a lot of people sit up here and be like, "Oh, I went to talk to my homeboy because my girl, she just don't understand, man. She just don't understand."
Yeah, that's true. It's that goes back to me saying it's a disconnection between your partner. It's something that happened to where you cannot communicate certain things with your partner. But that's for y'all to talk about. Why continue on a relationship if you cannot be open like that? And there's a communication barrier. It's gonna bring problems.
One thing I noticed is it seems like men are starting to be a little bit more gentle than women. I think in communicating, where it's like I'm so used to, we'll say, baby, something, but I don't want to do that shit because and then that energy makes me regress. It makes me fall back. It makes me, I'm thinking in my mind, this bitch got me fucked up, but I'm not saying that. I'm kind of more at like, well, damn, some. And the more and more I feel like I'm more gentle, the more and more the other person turns up. Does that, what?
See, yeah, but I think I know where you're going with this,
I
and
hear
a
what you're
lot of
saying.
that is the reason why we have a bunch of beta males running around here. It's a bunch of dudes that's willing to sacrifice who they are and their masculinity in order to be with said person. Majority of women do not like beta males. They don't. They want somebody that's gonna tell them the truth. My wife knows she better not come in this motherfucking race her voice at me. That ain't how we play them games. I don't play that shit. And I'm gonna tell her exactly the way that I feel. She done got on me. I was on live one day. She knocked my head off and everything. People was laughing. I let them see it though. When I got off my live. I said, if you ever do that again, you better have 911 on speed dial. Period. And she know what I mean. Don't play with me like that. I ain't put my hands on you. Don't you put your hands on me.
Okay, so let me ask you this, because I feel you. I put mines out. Hey, Peck, get your stuff. You need to go home. So say it does happen again. Are you gonna have that same energy, or are you gonna up it up a notch to what you said before?
I'm gonna stand
Because when
10
you say
toes
messing
down.
with your masculinity,
I'm gonna stand 10 toes down in her behind.
so where she might have to call 911.
Now she ain't gonna might have to do nothing. That's up to her. I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay. I mean, shit, beautifully said. I see it, but I think that's the wrong approach, but I get the approach. So I was trying to think of another way to handle it,
Me too.
I think, but
Yeah, no, the other
I
way
do
to handle
believe
it is
that
leave
if
her
a man, the
alone.
softer a man shows you he is, the more you start to walk over him. That is real because you start to look at it like, oh shit, he let me slide saying that shit. All right, let me see if I talk about his damn no good ass mama, cause and get away with it. Oh, he ain't check me on his talking about bad about his mama. All right, let me talk about his motherfucking kids and his parenting. Um, it's like there's no level to you trying to check the boxes of how far can I get away with disrespecting my partner? How much what is gonna make him sit up here and say, hey, show me his backbone to where it's like because some women not afraid or don't think that they'll ever get hit by a man till they actually get hit by a man. Now the man is in the wrong because you didn't know how to not press somebody's buttons. Cause you didn't know how to put a cap on your top. I mean, a cap on your bottom, my bad. But that's the thing. Like people want to press your buttons till you snap on their ass. Now all of a sudden they got some act right. They got some know how.
Well, that would go back to allowing the person to cross your boundaries. Why are they
No,
crossing?
if I'm checking you during the boundaries and you still continue doing it, and until I actually hit your ass to get you to get some understanding, like I don't go for that shit. Stop telling me,
Why
right?
would you just walk away and leave?
Because every man ain't gonna be a gentleman. There are some men who wasn't raised up by
That's
proper
true.
men. There
Like,
are some
And
men who literally you disrespect them once, they gonna smack your ass in the face because they
that's
come from
true.
those type of homes where they say, hey, I don't allow women to talk to me crazy or disrespect me. I'm gonna bat your ass in your motherfucking mouth every time you get disrespectful because that's how I was brought up. That's my daddy ain't tolerated, so I'm not gonna tolerate it.
So back in summary, what Matthew said, even as women, we get what he's saying because he's only going to tolerate so much, especially public display. Maybe if it's done in the quiet as man and wife, maybe he'll handle it, but to disrespect them publicly and then worry about your actions after the fact is crazy. He said, don't do it, so don't do it. And if you do it, understand that there's repercussions to your action. We do understand what you're saying, though. You're saying you don't want to get to that level, which is understanding. But what we're all thinking, what she just said, is as women, we don't got no boundaries, my brother. So if you keep letting her slip and slide, she's going to slip and slide. And we're telling you this as strangers. To like me personally, I know. So you may not want to put your hands on her, and we applaud you for that. But you need to understand that we as women don't have boundaries. So you need to hurry up and set one and decide if you're going to stay or go. But the slipping and sliding, you're going to have to put a cap on that. And that's coming from a woman.
Sis said down in the comments, why do we give second chances knowing what's going to do to us? Is it love?
Good question.
Believe in second chance.
yep, yep.
Time you
I'm
slide.
gonna tell you, and I'm gonna tell you why. That is love, because guess what? Pretty much everybody that's in your life, whether it was your constituents, whether it was a coworker, whether it was somebody you call your friend or associate, they have done things to you that you didn't think that they would. But that comes along with you because the only way that somebody can disappoint you is because you had expectations of that person. See, I don't have expectations. Just like the sister said, Sister Stacy said, I have boundaries. And when you cross those boundaries, well, I'm gonna cross your ass. That's that. It's the bottom line. There's nothing else to it. Like me, like I said, my wife know I set my own boundaries. If she allow me to make the right decision, 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna make the right decision. She don't have to tell me what to do. That's part of being a leader. A leader is
Hey,
knowing what
do
to
she
do,
know
when to
that
do it, how to do it.
do she know that they're eating the dogs and eating the cat?
Probably, yeah.
Eating the pets.
All right, so brother, since you said leader, what makes a good leader for people who don't know? In your opinion, I'll say that. In your opinion, what makes a good leader?
A good leader is a person first that knows how to follow. They understand servitude. They understand stewardship. They understand when to listen. The things that they don't know, they don't pretend like they know them. Now, sometimes if the person is, if my wife don't know something and I don't know it, well, then that's up to the leader to make the most logical decision for the entire family. That's the reason why it falls on the man. If you fail, you failed your marriage. Marriage didn't fail you. You failed your marriage. It's blamed on the man. Because guess what? God left us here to uphold the family, not a woman. That's a leader.
I feel that. I feel like I'm working with trying to be holy, trying to be Christ-like, trying to be mindful, trying to be the things that God say in his word that a man should be. And the strategy that you're giving me, I've used. And what it does now is it peels layers off of me. Where the thoughts of how I used to be is on the tip of my tongue, but my approach is a little bit more gentler. And so, because I've sent my woman home maybe like twice. The first time with cuss words, the second time with like, you just need to get your stuff and go. And so, because what I noticed is once she noticed that the walk that I was on, which she, say she loved God and she X, Y, and Z, but I don't think hers is as strong as what I feel like I need to sacrifice, what I need to suffer in. I got a bad mouth, so I'm focusing on that. I got a bad attitude, so I'm focusing on that. And so the buttons is being pushed, not intentionally, but I can't even say if it's intentionally or not. But the stuff is starting to like bother me a little bit. And so me trying to walk this way, but being tugged this way is the battle.
Tell us why you're still there. Tell us why you're still, like, if you're fighting between keeping your manhood or being strong versus being a little bit softer, feminine, and walking with God, like, why are you still there?
I'm never putting my manhood on the line. Like, never. I think it would be something petty to separate due to that. Because it doesn't happen like her voice is just a voice of, like, I need to be mindful of what she's talking about. It's like I might say something and she might regress and then I might come back on it. And then now she's on channel 10 now. Like she's turned up. So now it's like, I still need you to do this though. But I need to go over here. No, go here first. And so now I'm battling with, damn, you losing a sense of direction because it's my way or no way. That's the attitude I have without even saying it, because this is the way the ship is going. But I listen more to what you feel like you need to do because I'm trying to be mindful.
Hold on, let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you something for real quick, Miss Stacy. Were you like this when y'all first got together?
No, I'm not with him.
No, I'm not talking about you. I was telling you, just give me a little second. I was asking.
Okay,
Mr.
cool.
Banks.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you talking to me, bro? Nah, it wasn't.
Yes, sir.
It wasn't like that. I'm a single father, so I always have my son with me. And I let his moms back into his life off of forgiveness. Like what she done, I need to be forgiven for what she done. She apologized. I forgave her. And so I think that kind of had something to do with her attitude, because she recognized that my son's mom didn't really love him like that. And so we was kind of bumping heads on that. She did this, and you said you was gone. And it's like, no, I forgive her for that. And so now she's sparking up a little energy off of that. And I don't explain myself when it comes to my son's mom, because you got the wrong energy for me to explain it to. And I ain't big on explaining myself. So I let her mind wander on whatever it's going to wander on.
So you got your answer. The reason why she's performing in this manner is because she's jealous.
Yeah, you fixed it.
She feels like, for one, Now she has to come second to your son. So you put one person in front of it, and then you said you forgave his mom, and she feels like that she's in front of her too. She's going to act out.
But they not though. They
But
not.
she don't know that. But she
So
don't know that.
I can't fix her mind to do that. Just long as you don't, shit, I'm telling you. You know what
But
I'm
you
saying?
can though, you can, because earlier what you said was when she asks you things, you don't explain nothing. You let her mind wander. That is your opportunity and space to fix things, but you're choosing not to.
No, the
Secondly,
first time, ma'am, the first time I'm letting her know, hey, I follow God. I'm about my father's business. I'm standing on that like never before. So I do give her, I need to forgive her because I need to heal. What do you, I can't explain to you how I need to heal. It's going to help me feel better about me.
but has it helped you though? Because it sounds
Of
like you've
course.
already forgiven her. Has it helped?
Have I forgiven my son, moms?
I mean, it
Yeah.
sounds like you already did. So
I
has it
have.
helped you?
I have. The resentment is gone. I don't question when my son is over there. I let her life be what it is. I pray for my son and keep him lifted up. She want visitation because she don't really want to be a mom. She just want to see her son. I blocked all that off. And I used my anger and my resentment to keep that love away from my son when he was asking where his mom at. So I had to decide, do I stay this way and protect him this way, or do I let God fight my battles? And I truly believe in the Most High, so I chose the latter.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that let me tell you from a woman's perspective what I'm
The
hearing,
heck
right?
happened to everybody?
You said you're standing on business as far as God is concerned, but I'm gonna tell you from her perspective what I think she feels, right? When y'all met, you said it sounds like you said you were gonna stand on business with your son's mom. You flip-flop.
No, I
You
was
gave
gonna
her
stand
back.
on keeping my son away from her.
Right. Regardless, you flip flop, right? So remember, you stood on business when you met her, but now you're flipping. So with the lady you're with now, she's giving you hell because she feels disrespected. So now you're telling her to her face that you're gonna stand on business to be able to talk to your son's mom, but you didn't stand on business like you told her initially when you said you were going to keep separate from her. So that's the first thing. The second thing is you also said that you don't feel like you have to explain nothing. That's a problem. So you told me one thing before we got together. Otherwise, I could have left you and your son alone.
Now listen, you missed this part in between her. I explained because it was about me, like my mental health, all of that. It was bothering me. It was bothering me to stay that way because I stayed angry. I stayed with resentment. And so I understand you saying I flip-flopped on her. It was the better me. I never put, me and my son mom don't kick it no more. I don't go to her door to
I
pick him
understand
up.
what you're saying, brother.
You know what I'm saying? So that was what was important to me.
Can I say something to you, bro? And not to cut you off,
Yeah,
but
come
I
through,
see
man.
what happened to you. You got with somebody off the strength of where you were still in that healing process. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
still were holding some sort of resentment towards the ex, and then she came in and kind of lowered that whole thing down. She took some of that pain away, and then you felt like, no, I can forgive her now. Now that I've kind of felt like I moved on, I'm gonna forgive her for real. But in that whole thing, she got jealous of it because she kind of fell in love with the dude that hated the ex, the baby mama.
Right. I can see that.
And like once she saw that, yeah, so you became the softer side of yourself, but it now that it doesn't work because now you're gonna kind of spread the love too thin, and she kind of wanted to be the special person.
Yo. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
y'all.
Yep. Keep
Hey,
going.
y'all. Hold on real quick.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking I'm about to do a quick little refresh. The room that done died down though. I still gonna be on for like maybe about 4 more hours or something like that before I go to work. But I'm gonna do a quick refresh. So y'all just come right back and then just get the instantly tapping and stuff and get the shares going. I just want to get it because it done dropped down.
Okay.
For sure. 2 seconds. Hey, why they ain't let me exit? Sure.